close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through
Hi. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to everyone watching. Alright, this is the NACT Fall Season M4 qualifiers. Hopefully it starts in 13 seconds. Well, it's the Simpsons versus the Valley. Man, I've been excited to watch this.
The following is a special presentation from E-Star Studios.
Oof, E-Star Studios.
Carry harder.
Never heard of E-Star Studios.
History is about to be made here today, all the way in the Poker Go studio in Las Vegas, Nevada. The magic, the myth, the legend. Wait, is that Mobile Zane carrying the Valley going to the studio? We'll also have promise from Team Simpsons. Are they gonna win tonight? We shall find out.
Oh man, that guy looked awkward as.
Now rocking with the legendary stun. And it ain't over until we say it's done. You know what it is. Let's go, baby.
You know I came up from nothing. If the sun out, you know I ain't stressing.
Dave in the rolls.
All right, you know it's time.
Am I gonna play
Today
later?
We crown a champion for the Mobile Legends Bang Bang
maybe.
North American Community
Yeah, probably.
Tournament. Let's go.
Probably a few games.
Yo, Private, what you doing?
Selling potatoes. What else would I be doing?
What the fuck?
Strange seeing you two here.
I see you seeing all the Hangover movies.
Seriously, what's with the gloves?
Nobody touches this trophy, except for the champions.
Everybody in the car, let's go, baby!
Dang.
Yo, you bet I got your casters delivered to the studio safe and sound in Aria, the Poker Go Studios, one and only. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the North America Challenger Tournament
Hey, Keo.
Fall
How you
season,
doing?
the finale, the grand final, the only path to M4 World Championship. But before that, wait, is that 1-1 and Selena on the stage? What's going on? Valley seems like they're ready with the cup. Lighting might be adjusted, but Simpsons, they look like they're ready for the challenge. Oh, by the way, happy Halloween, everybody. Hope you are having a fun time in studio or at home. Because look at those decorations, they're so sexy. I wish I could be in the bathtub, by the way. That seems like a cozy place to be. I mean, whew, this is gonna be a fun and long day, and after that, we need some jacuzzi. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's been 2 weeks since our last online broadcast. I'm your caster and host, Assassin Dave. With me, the Man in Black, the galactic butt-kicking unit, Private and Trags. Gentlemen, how are we doing tonight?
Well, it was a long
Hey Noah,
walk to the
how you
desert,
doing?
right?
Good
But
morning.
we did arrive finally and on time. But it's been a long and more treacherous road for these teams, but a glorious show for the fans, the viewers, and us casters. But tonight we are at the apex of this climb, and we'll be crowning the North America champions.
That's right, North America. If you build it, they will come. We have set
Tank
the
me
groundwork.
on.
We have laid the foundation.
Thanks for the
and
follow.
Moon
How you
Tone
going today?
Has provided.
Welcome to the stream.
Tonight, we present the monumental, the historic, first ever North American Live Finals.
Ooh, absolutely. Just a quick recap on how exactly we got here to the Poker Go studio, ladies and gentlemen. We start off with over 100 teams who signed up for the NACT, out of which the top 64 teams were selected based on their average current season rank through a brutal run of double elimination in best out of one. And out of those, the Brave Souls fought each other in a fun and deadly BO1 until 32 teams remained. And now, after a single elimination, bunch of eliminations, we have finally arrived, ladies and gentlemen, in
Dave,
the Las Vegas.
Noah, you think
Nevada
everyone's
studio,
sexy.
The Poker Girl studio for the grand final finale, best out of 7, until one team will get to go to Jakarta, Indonesia for the M4 World Championship. Oh my God, what a journey, what a show so far. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick and rundown for today's matches. Today's matches will be best out of 7, single elimination, and in the backstage, Simpsons has already won the coin flip, but they have chosen to be the second pick in Game 1. Very, very exciting choice. You know, every step in today's series is game-changing, and every move can decide who get to pack home, who get to go to Jakarta, Indonesia. I'm excited. Now, we know how important today's match is. We got a chance to ask some of the players what they think about their chances to win today. Let's take a listen.
I think in terms of practice in America, it doesn't matter. The only thing that really defines whether we do good at M4 or not is the practice we get in Asia prior to M4. They take us seriously individually. Of course, sometimes now we have new players, they might not take the newer players seriously, but they definitely take the ones who were there at M3 very serious.
NA is in a good spot, and M4 should be fun, and we should be able to compete with the other regions too.
To go to M4 and to win it all is a very challenging thing. Before this tournament, no other team in the history of the World Cup was even at the World Cup to defend their title. So I think it'll be interesting. It's of course always going to be a struggle for any NA team that might go and qualify, but I think we'll do our best, and I think there is a possibility that getting better than third or winning is it's definitely likely. There's a chance.
People in Asia is really good. We're not going to underestimate them.
We have to see once we get to Asia, because that's where the real practice is. They're going to be prepared going against whoever wins the NA qualifiers.
Whoever wins here in NA,
wait, no BTK,
we're going to try our best to compete to another country.
They joined the new team.
The Bali, if they
BTK still exists.
M4 NA,
but
we're just going to
Zane, Chicken, and Shark all joined the Valley.
Nothing sure until we get there, but I don't know exactly what's gonna happen there. I don't know what to expect. I've never been to Asia to compete in ML. So
Mobba Zane Mobba Zane's really good. Mobba Zane's one of my favorite players.
Wow, I gotta say, North America got some good-looking players. And those are some interesting statements. Now, as a tradition for World Qualifier, we on the caster's desk have our own predictions, Rex.
You know, I really didn't want to have to do this, but I guess you guys are forcing my hand, and everyone's been asking me before this event started, the players, everyone's saying, what's your prediction? So I guess I have to do it.
It's
not easy for a guy like me, but I'm gonna have to give it to the Valley tonight 4-2. Private?
Yeah, it's like asking which of your babies you love the most. We've watched the journey of these two teams, not just in the NACT, but in competition in North America this entire year. It is going to be a David and Goliath fight. Unfortunately, David does not.
Zane won't play
win,
YSS.
So I'm going to have to agree with T-Rex. The Valley up 4-2.
Ooh,
I'm so sad for Cardi.
There was no choice but to play the devil's advocate, ladies and gentlemen. And I am rooting for the underdog team, Simpsons. Can they show us something different? Can they prove everybody's expectation wrong? We shall find out. Now, while we're finding out, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching, I want you to take out your phone because something special, the first giveaway tonight is about to be displayed under the table. Now, I don't have my phone with me, but use the code to redeem the glorious Slow skin right now. Only the first 10 users can redeem the gift. That is right. Use your fanny fingers, those fast fingers, to redeem it before your Sloan-loving cousin get it. This way, you don't have to play Sloan in your team. Right. And I think that's pretty exciting, to be honest.
That's definitely exciting. We love
that 10's probably already gone.
Matches, absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. And here we're going to take a look off the prize pool. Just a little recap. We've already given away everything from 3rd all the way to 64. Today, we're battling over $13,000 US worth of cash and $130,000 worth of diamonds. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of money. We know you might be thinking about the money right now and how many beef Wellington you can buy from Hell's Kitchen. But guys, I think we might have something more interesting for y'all. And that's the final roster for Grand
I'm watching Malvinas Gaming versus New Wave in my PC. Who's winning, Monty?
I've seen them since the plane landed, and they do seem comfortable, right? They do seem ready. So we're going to go over some of the players here. And up front,
who's winning that
front
game?
Of stage, we have Cole World, one of my personal favorites, coming from Gold River, California, the gold laner for the Simpsons. Right next to him, running in the mid lane, will be Eugen. Living very close, coming from Las Vegas, Nevada. Not a very far bit of travel for him. And then the tank, the roam, the man, Arvel, coming from Hayward, California. And after that, we will have the jungler Fallen
Jade. How you
from
doing?
Westminster, California. Definitely excited to see what he picks out here. And last man on the desk, number 5, Promise. I think he's gotten the most MVPs out of the team right now, running in the EXP lane. Definitely excited to see how he plays now.
Eugen's
Everyone
on their team.
is questioning whether the Simpsons are going to show up tonight, right? Everyone is wondering if they can pull this off. I would love to see it. I'd love to see them take 2-3 games, and I think if they can hold it tight,
Simpsons got a
hold
pretty
it
strong
together,
team.
not make any huge mistakes, they can definitely bring some game to the Valley. It's just going to be how they keep their head during this, how they keep their calm, and how they do this as a team.
Yeah, but on the other side of the stage, you already know them. On the gold lane, coach and
Is it
gold
just me
laner,
or the Valley's
basic coming
logo
from
looks like a
Fairfield,
taco?
California. Next up, we do have North American
You think Simpsons can
heartthrob Main Hoon from Las Vegas, Nevada.
I'm going for the Valley.
Next
but
up, we have possibly
the Simpsons
one of the
can
top
definitely
roams in the world. Been setting the standard.
The Simpsons
Super
can
Shark
definitely
from
give them a
Woodward,
run for their money.
Oklahoma. And then next up, I mean, does he really need an introduction? MOBA Zane, the jungler from Eastport, New York. Then, of course, we have
my favorite team,
Chicken,
the Valley.
XP
The Valley.
laner here, and one of the crucial parts of the Valley's success thus far. But man, let's talk a little bit about the Valley here.
I'm too quiet.
We've
There you
gone
go.
over
Is
some
that
of
better?
the skill that they have. All-stars from all corners of the United States.
better?
Basically the dream team. We're talking about skill, hero
do you want,
pool,
Poncho?
the live stage experience. And then, of course, what we're talking about is the rotation, time pushes, and objectives. Nobody has been able to take them off.
The Valley's
roster.
logo looks like a
And what
taco.
happened tonight?
Look.
Ladies and
It
gentlemen,
looks like a
a round
taco.
of applause. These are your North America Challenger Tournament Grand Finalists.
What is that logo, though?
Crowd definitely going in now, taking a look at these stats. We've been looking at these, and overall, the Valley definitely winning out in kills, deaths, but there is one thing that the Simpsons
Hey,
are
Gabs,
winning out,
how you
and that is
doing?
pure hard damage.
Yeah, they do. They are able to, when they get together, they are able to output that amazing damage. But one thing I want to focus on is the Valley, those deaths. They don't get out of position very often. They don't rotate alone. And if they end up getting caught, the Valley is very quick to go ahead and surround and help out that player. So it's going to be something to see if the Simpsons can bring that same type of cohesion to the Valley.
Absolutely.
Poncho.
It's about play and counterplay. It's about strategizing and counter-strategizing. I know both teams done a lot of homework on how to counter the opposition. We've seen the stats, but can they pull it off tonight? Look at the players getting ready on the stage.
You know,
This is a beautiful stage, by the way.
I gotta give it. If we're gonna call an MVP right now, Shark with that pose earlier, hitting the dab, hitting the sway. I mean, definitely, I love the energy from the players, the teams. So, I mean, we got a crowd right now, and it is definitely an intense thing to be a part of.
Show the
Absolutely,
crowd.
but every region needs its hero, ladies and gentlemen. Here in US of A, we have our world own star of the region, MOBA Zane. Let's take a look of his world stage journey so far. Here we go. We got Zane going to the mine card, the path to M4, pushing the card of the Valley, going to the mine. You know, this guy is a master of farm. He loves to farm. He's mining diamonds, right? Like, look, he's focused, he's dedicated. He wants everything into the card, the career highlight. Yeah, that's right. M3 third place, no coach, no analyst, no problem. And then pushing the card out of the entire cave is MOBA Zane. Now,
Danielle Farhan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
After that,
when's it start?
We all know the man's
soon,
a
I
monster.
think.
It's going to be, I think, possibly a definite strategy for the Simpsons here. It's how a lot of teams
Should be
have
starting
tried to go
soon.
against the Valley. It's how a lot of teams have tried to go against them, kind of target down Zane. But we also saw him one time take a lot of deaths on that Ballman early on, and the rest of the team, that was kind of the bait. Like, fine, come for Zane. We're going to clobber you after you waste everything on him.
Yeah, and that's kind of the point when it comes to some of the mistakes mistakes. You want to make sure you're not making that against the Valley. But we're going to be jumping right
Now,
into the first
now.
draft, the inaugural match between
I went to get a
the
snack. What the fuck
Simpsons
was that
and
cartoon
the Valley.
saying? I don't know.
Oh my goodness. That is a fast transition into game one. The players are ready. I was actually surprised. It seemed like they were getting on, they're feeling cold, putting some jacket on. Next thing we know, they're in the match. The lightning speed is they want to show the world what they have prepared for the stage tonight. The first band coming out. Are we going to see a little bit of focus from Simpsons on Valley's jungler or marksman? We have seen it banned basic before.
By the Valley.
Yeah, they're banning out some tanks for the Valley. They want to focus in onto Arvel here, take out this Atlas. And I mean, I think it's a solid start. And I think this first game, we have a best of 7. We're kind of just feeling the waters right now.
Yeah, one thing that we haven't mentioned is that we just had an update this week. So how is that going to go ahead and transform
I need a sneeze.
what we have as a meta here? Is it going to be a great impact? Are we going to start seeing new bans, new picks? Or are we going to stick with the safer route here with 2 teams like the Valley?
Really
and the
hyped for
Simpsons?
this?
I think we might see something
It's going to be a good match.
Crazy here.
Oh, they're aiming basic again with those bans.
Those are the
Hey,
winners
Sai,
of the
how you
match.
doing?
Are we going to see some of those tonight with Angela? Right, the Leo Morton Angela combo has been the historic, right? The epic, the most legendary.
Now, I think the real hot picks, and we've had the luxury of seeing a couple things in the past couple days, and I think the real things we need to keep our eyes on tonight, Dave, are that Harith.
I'm still in bed, damn it's early.
I think
Hope you're having a good
Hoon
rest.
And Eugen in this mid lane, I think it's very possible we see a Gushin petrify, maybe not immediately, maybe it's something we see pulled out of a sleeve later on. That could definitely be a hot pick tonight.
Yeah, one of the issues with North America is how big we are. Sometimes getting those lag issues that make players kind of shy away from those mechanically inclined heroes. Here tonight, we've seen some of the scrims, we've seen some practice, we've seen how good they can be when MS is not a problem. And man, they are gorgeous on those controls.
Absolutely. We have confirmed the players have single-digit
Private
wins
and
in the studio.
T-Rex,
You
they're
bet
really like
we're gonna
close
see
together,
some high
like
mechanical.
on the bench.
By the way, we have
Why are they close to Dave?
Gushin in the house. That is Hoon, right? We might see some really interesting,
Like if
really
Private just move
intense
over a
control
little
over
bit
those
more.
characters.
I mean,
and here we got
T-Rex.
some bans. Forest and Akai being banned out.
OCD,
Even Belmont's
man.
still
OCD
available on
for
the
me.
table. Now some marksman, Melissa, Claude are still available as well. Ooh, Farmis.
Well, the Fermi's banned, and you mentioned Ballman. I don't know if that is going to be a prio anymore.
Yep.
He took that nerf, and this is a question we've been asking. Now, sure, Zane could probably still.
I want to see Zane
pull it
play Martis.
off, but with the nerf to that and the Molten Core, is he going to be viable in the early game? And we're about to see, because first
I
pick,
really want to see
the
Zane
Valley
play Martis.
on the gun, having to do this, and they
That's
bring
just
in
a
the Claude.
tough Karina.
Yeah, and that was something that we had discussed, is that Belmont, if he's going to be such a priority, I'm probably going to be looking for the Simpsons.
Basic gets his
that
Claude.
XP laner here. It's become one of those counters. You don't want to put it out too early, because it's become one of those things that get countered now, especially with Esmeralda getting that most recent nerf to her. And we're wondering if we're going to still see her as a mainstay in that lane, or maybe other things, especially more mechanical ones like a Benedetta, or even just going back to the old faithful Uranus.
Oh, by the way, once you have the Claude, a lot of times we actually seen the Lunas being taken out, and that's a viable option here.
You want to see Bedang?
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a treat. Game one.
Grok,
Eugene already
Gushon.
on that with the Grok.
I love it. I love it, Dave. This is exactly, this is what makes this NACT so much more exciting than the past games. We're getting something a little bit spicy, as I like to say. We have the Grok coming in, a beautiful front line, a beautiful engager, and we know Arvel can pull that off. And then we have Eugen on
The Simpsons have only won like 3 matches against the Valley in
Yeah,
scrims.
we've seen a little bit of a snippets of that
Out of, like,
petrified
20.
Gushin, and we were talking about the mechanics here.
But this
We're
is a
gonna
different
have to
Simpsons
see
team.
What the Valley can answer here. We did
They
talk
have
a little bit
Eugen.
about the Simpsons winning that first coin flip, so they wanted to be able to respond.
You can't say the Simpsons
to the
pick?
Valley
Oh,
here.
okay.
So
My
now
bad.
it is the Valley's turn to go ahead, take that in stride, and respond back. And we see the Lilia and Karina
There you
coming
go.
out for the Valley.
Absolutely. I was just about to say some really, really strong early game choices. And once you have the Claude, you definitely want to make sure
Welcome.
you have someone to carry him to those power spike, to those 3 items win condition. And sure enough, we got Lilia. All the Valley needs is a strong early game support, a roam position to really compensate for Lilia, to help with the wave clear. And then I think they're good to go. And we know Shark, in practice, they're taking out some
I think
Sheltons
Shark's gonna
that
play,
might be on the table as well.
Something a little bit different now, though, getting picked
support.
up. The carry in the gold lane for OSP, maybe I mean, I'm a little
Or
questionable
like
about it, but I want to talk
Lolita,
about this
maybe.
mid lane, right? The
Thank
Lilia
you,
up
you're
against
welcome.
Gushin, something I don't think we've ever seen in the top 8 NACT, right? But I'm thinking that it might actually be kind of a dead even, and Gushin may not do horrible. He has the range to not have to get into
Lolita's a
the
good
range
pick
of
here.
those glooms and still clear wave. So if he can kind of bounce around that, he could still be viable in
Surprised
this
they didn't
mid.
pick Beatrix
now we're
after
coming
her
into
buff.
the next ban so private.
Yeah, it is.
And another thing to add on to that is that he can kind of lay in wait before he activates that ult, waiting for those black shoes to come out and then activate that ult to put on the damage onto Lilia. You can take down people so fast with it. The carry, an interesting pick.
Louis or
Lunox? I mean, depends
For who?
on how Eugen does.
Both
in the
teams
mid,
have a
what
mage.
he's able to do to kind of rotate down to kind of support that, because that carry
Single
into a Claude,
digits,
I mean,
Ping gonna
it's
see some
not
plays.
the most,
Yeah, it's gonna be
it's
gonna
not
be
the
a good
matchup
game.
you really want.
Yeah, and speaking of, by the way, Track, speaking of the Lilia versus the Gushin, you have the Grok really to help out with the wave clear. I think that's going to help the Gushin ease up to the level 4 where he hit
Yo,
the power
the Twin
spike,
Show,
he just
thanks
dashed
for the
around.
raid.
And
Welcome to the stream.
Here we go. We got a Phobius ban
How you going?
for that carry. I think it's a really, really
Gushin
smart
going
ban
mid?
here in
Yeah.
this particular position.
Gushin mid
Because
laner.
carry does need to dash around. That's the whole damage. That's a whole kit.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Noah,
both
for the
teams
shout
kinda
out.
honing in onto this EXP lane. The Phobius taking off, then the Cho to kind of deal with Shark possibly get rid of some of that pick potential. In the Valley taking out
Lurk,
the
okay,
Vendetta,
lurk away.
which I like. We're focused on EXP. We want to make sure Chicken and Promise try to do as well as they can. Both teams knowing that these two characters, though in the early game, aren't as important, you could say. When it gets to that mid to late
Promise
game,
maybe
they
Lapu
are the
Lapu?
players that carry their teams to victory and open up space for Lords, open up
But
space for big
I don't think
objectives,
Lapu Lapu
and make
does very
space
well
for
against
these team
Karina.
fights.
Yeah, and you were talking about the Cho. We did see little inklings of Shark playing on that Cho before, and especially good against people like Gushin. You can isolate him out,
Keto
pick him out
ban.
before he can pick you out from the team there. As we do see now that pick Keto getting taken out there. So we have our bans, and we're looking for what we're gonna pick here. What Promise is looking for this next pick.
I mean, Promise is going to be important. Maybe
Mobazan has won him before in rank, but it's really different context. It is.
Promise,
Hey, Twin
but
Show,
get the
how you
jungler
doing?
First, you know, and save the EXP lane really for the counter because they have the
This
second
game's
pick.
so interesting.
You know,
Yeah,
have the
it is.
combo second pick is the counter position, and this might be something they
Ooh.
consider. Sure, here we go. The Amon. Oh my
Okay.
goodness, the assassin overflow.
OSP really bringing in some change, really doing things a little
Amon.
bit differently here. Big burst damage, but here's the
Amon.
thing: if they can get a nice solid EXP lane to
You're doing
rotate
good,
and
that's
help,
awesome.
then maybe the squishiness
Appreciate
of
the
the Amon,
raid.
the squishiness of the Gushin could still work out because they have some nice early game here, and then they have nice late game with the carry. So the possibilities could be there for OSP in game 1.
So what we're looking at for the Valley right now is you're
EXP lane or maybe
need
Badang.
some type
Or
of peel
Lapu Lapu,
for your
sorry.
squishier heroes. With an Amon, with a Gushin there, they're going to be
Interesting
gunning
picks,
for
yeah.
basic, gunning for Hoon right now. And what do you
A lot of
have
damage
left
on their
to
team.
try and
Hey,
pull
Sarai
that?
Mendez.
We see
How you
the
doing?
Matilda
Welcome to the stream.
and Tarizla come out.
Oh my god. I don't think
Tarizla.
we've seen a single
Sheesh.
Tarizla until the grand finals in NACT fall season. This is the
He's
beauty,
been buffed
and
recently.
It looks fantastic. I think it's amazing on the side lane. There's not too much counter to it. This is just a beefy tank that has those beefy, really, really good engages if you land it. It's all about clumsiness, right? So what is a good choices?
A Matilda
to counter
and
this Tarizla on the side
Tarizla
lane?
combo
Are we
could
gonna
be
see
pretty
Esmeralda,
good.
Or are we going to see something else?
I mean, we're wondering if the Esmeralda's still viable, right? We're wondering, she got that nerf, and
Absolutely.
we haven't gotten to see her in competitive play yet. I'm sure in the right hands, she still could be decent, but he's going to pick it up, so there it goes. This
There's
will be answered.
Esmeralda.
But the Tarizla, right? I saw him in the patch notes. I see him get this slight buff, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, he was definitely broken when they revamped him, and like everyone was running him. Then they nerfed him, and they brought him down.
Fried
But
chicken on
is
Tariz
this
is
something
really
that Chicken's had
nice.
up his sleeve?
Well, and
Yeah,
then
I
you have
remember
to
when he
consider
used to play
that
him.
Slight, that slight buff
When he got that
to
buff.
Tarizla and that slight nerf to Esmeralda. Does that put them on an even playing field in the XP lane? We're gonna find out here very shortly.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to end the anxiety, sit under a palm tree, get some iced tea. NA is about to go overseas as we are about to step into game 1. What an interesting draft right off the bat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, that was some surprise. But without further ado, I think game 1 is already underway. So let's quickly jump into the land of dawn.
Yeah, this is it. This is what sets
Eugen
the
on Gushin
tone
is pretty
for
good
the rest
too.
of the night. If you can get a victory here, you will
Let's
have
go.
that momentum.
Let me move my
rolling
camera.
into
Might
the
this
rest
thing.
of the day. It's going to be game one here. The Valley taking on the Simpsons.
All right, so there's a few things we have to set up front, right? Now, we look at the side of the Simpsons, and it does seem a little bit squishier, maybe even a little bit less mobility than the Valley. So I think the Simpsons need to be careful in these early stages. They need to also be able to focus in onto this gold lane. But if they can take these early stages and get Eugen where he needs to be, there's no escape. There's no escape for Basic with that claw. The BMI is not going to help you. You know, he's going to be able to dash in and get those pickoffs.
Wow.
Wait a second.
You see Fly Chicken already putting on the boots to Arville there as well. He was already cutting the lane, and there really wasn't much that the Simpsons could do to stop it. You see him still up there trying to cut the lane.
Charisma is top 2 in win rate in ranked games, Mythic 400 plus. Oh, really?
Offense onto there to let them know that he is in their jungle.
Yeah, Eugen possibly in some trouble here, and this is what the Valley needs to do. They just need to be aggressive. They need to do what they always do and try to shove into the Simpsons' face.
Nice wall there. We are starting things off quite early. Eugen already able to take a kill off of Shark there. We are continuing on the pressure, picking up that gold lane, but you see over in the mid lane, Eugen, a lot of damage gets taken out by Fly Chicken.
That is a hype start to
That
this
damage,
match,
man.
It's 1-1 on the board. Gold's at a slight lead over to the side of the Valley. Fallen is stealing some camps right now, and Turtle's going to be up in about 30 seconds. And I think right now, the Valley
damage is
wants
crazy.
to back off. They need to be careful for Eugen. The damage, we're seeing it. We're seeing the possibilities of this Gus. So now they know, all right, maybe we can't be as aggressive as we were.
Yeah, I mean, even that, I mean, you've got these two assassins just putting on a major amount of damage here, but they need to keep that pressure on, because once you lose that momentum, once you start taking deaths or making mistakes, oh, right here, another, Promise Scott gets away just in time. We have the Turtle coming up here in 2 seconds. We're trying to zone them out. Super Shark here trying to maintain some vision, pulling the Turtle over to his side. We see a wall come out there, very nicely placed by Arville as well. Eugen coming down here does go ahead and land that onto Hoon. 4 players for the side of the Valley. We don't see enough here from the Simpsons, so I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get it here. We're still buying it up there. It does look like this is going to be picked up by Mobazane.
You know, I think Fallen just made the decision. He stayed by the blue buff. He's like, I'm not going to go for it. There's 4 of them. We had promised back at base right then, and it was a smart play.
What was the nerf
We don't
to
wanna force
Esmeralda?
this. And this makes us feel kind of good for the Simpsons, but the Valley...
Was
we
it a
definitely
big
have the
nerf?
aggression, and with Shark, I mean, the Matilda, it's been a signature pick of his for a very long time. He takes a mobility hero, and you ask for peel, and not everyone knows how to use the Matilda as peel, but he makes it work so well. From engage to disengage,
Less shield?
to saving
Oh, okay.
your life with that guiding, with the circling eagle. I mean, he makes it happen for the team.
I mean, looking at the map here, how many times have you seen somebody outcut a lane on an Esmeralda? We're seeing that right now with Fried Chicken. A little bit of a standoff here in the mid lane, but both teams gonna go think better about this engagement.
I gotta say, I like the fact that they're both taking it very slow. We're at 3 minutes now, right? So, I mean, they're moving in. No one making any huge plays. They know lots on the line here. To set the stage, I mean, everything is on the line here. And like you said, it's one game. Wait a second, Fly Chicken.
Yeah, Fly Chicken in a little bit of trouble. Let's get popped up there. We do see the damage coming down here. He is able to flicker out of the way, and now they might be in a little bit of trouble as Eugen gets taken out there. Mobazane down for the count, and both teams going to go ahead and separate here. It is a 1 death apiece for both teams.
1 for 1 for 1 for 1. They are going, and Eugen almost getting Chicken a beautiful flicker, but in the end, Mobazane goes down. Now up in this gold lane. For a second, it seemed like Cold World was possibly getting the better.
100 life points gain. It's a lot in early. Okay.
Top, but I think this could be a problem for the Simpsons if they don't start focusing up there. They need to do something about basic, because
especially against the buffed up Charisma. It's a lot.
When we get into the end game.
Speaking of which, we have 3 members of the Valley. Cold World actually might be in trouble here. We do see that Circling Eagle does land onto it, and taken down is Cold World without a response from the Simpsons.
Yeah, and they're going to get that gold plating.
All that gold going to Claude.
Turtle. It's a nice turtle cam there, so we're going to see what's happening down here.
Yeah, they are going ahead and starting on it. Not able to make anything happen. In comes Flied Chicken with that penalty zone. Fallen, actually taking a decent amount of damage, is able to get out of the way, but Eugen able to clean up Flied Chicken. We see Mobazane coming in with that Shadow Assault, able to take down Eugen and the rest of the Simpsons trying to disengage. Basic picks up the turtle. Fallen goes down. Next is Arvo on the chopping block. Promise is not long for this world. Gets as well. It is 4 players from the Simpsons down.
Zane is here to play.
Chills right now. I have chills right now, and this is the thing about the Valley.
Zane
time and
is
time again.
here.
It seems even.
He wants
seems
M4.
Like sometimes maybe even they're losing, but you get into this mid game and they find that one moment and they just take
Zane,
a
best
huge
boy.
lead. And now we're looking at 17 to 13, a nice gold lead for the side of the Valley.
Zane
now,
wants
we are gonna have a
revenge
quick
for
promo
M3.
coming up, so make sure you get your phones out, type in the code. It's only for the first 30 or the first 9 users.
9.
Make sure you use that in the redeem.
First
link in
9
the
users.
And 9 is not a lot, so have some fast fingers.
Wow.
There. We are still seeing at the mid lane a lot of pressure, even at 2v3 right now. The gold about 4K in the favor of the Valley right now, only at about the 5-minute mark here. So the Valley really has to come together here if they don't want to get overrun and snowballed.
Yeah, they definitely gotta do something in that. I mean, the whole time the gold has been slowly going up. It stayed kind of at a standstill, but once that big maniac happened, the Valley is now just taken off. So the Simpsons
Valley
now
got
definitely
2 towers
on a back
already.
foot. Luckily, Cold World only has the
6
one
minutes
death.
in.
Taking a look at some of these items, Amon has brought in that magic wand, possibility to do some damage, but the Valley doesn't want to give them any space.
Ooh, we see a wall come out, does separate Shark from the rest of the team, but he is going to be able to find himself an exit from that fight. So they are still trying to put on the pressure here, still trying to kind of find that momentum. The Simpsons are, especially with the Valley. Right now, 7-3. We're starting to hit that point when they start snowballing into it. Ooh, we do see the endless charge land onto him, and he gets cleaned up by Fallen. But up at the top, they're able to pick up a tower. Argo in trouble. Here comes the Blazing Duet, staying just outside the range of that inhibitor tower. Fly Chicken putting on the damage onto Promise.
Good maniac?
Well.
Yeah, that was a
And,
nice maniac.
They're in a little bit of trouble here. Promise trying to protect this tower as much as he can. Here comes the Falling Star Moon now as well, getting a little bit of shield there, feeding off of it, and only one more minion left here means that this tower is going to survive.
I mean, Promise is doing a good job, right? He's tanky enough to be able to sit there in between 3 members. Also down at the Valley's orange buff, we are seeing Fallen trying to get the steal there, right? So they're being a little proactive. Even though they're falling a bit behind, they're being proactive on the map, and there still are opportunities. Now, we looked at those items a second ago.
Yo, Teresa.
First thing he picks up,
man, that damage is crazy.
That Athena's shield. And I mean, now we're already seeing Eugen not doing a whole lot, and if the rest of the team can just pick that up, that Gushin could become possibly useless.
Yeah, we see that Mobazane able to pick up that turtle without any type of reaction, or I mean, not a response from the Simpsons. There's very little that they can do. We see the wall shot coming out there, does pop up 2 members. Endless Shark comes out the start. He does survive. There goes the Black Shoes as well. Cold World trying to get away. Just a sliver of health left. Fallen goes down there. Here comes the Falling Star Moon. Cleans up Shark, but he does not make it out. Promise goes down there. We do see the penalty zone coming on to Eugen there, and he gets cleaned up quite quickly, and another tower going over to the Valley.
That is definitely a rough start. And not a rough start, but a rough middle game. We're starting to see the Valley catch more and more of their momentum. And the Simpsons trying to find answers, right? We had a nice wild charge from Arvel there. Taking a look at the replay. Gets everyone up. Eugen, the damage just isn't starting to be there. And the Endless Charge just doesn't get the finish. And those are those small things the Valley always seems to slide away with. 1 HP getaways. And Promise trying to get something. I don't know if that was a good or a bad play, but he plays the price for 1 hero.
It's a bad play.
Space to clean
Aroma
up
for your
They
XP
are
laner?
Still just going at it as
That's
the Valley
bad.
continues to invade and take away from the Simpsons.
And yeah, we were talking about this earlier. This is the price you pay with a composition like this. Once you start getting behind, it is very hard to catch up. Even when you make the right plays, a perfect wild charge pops up the Valley, but you don't have the damage anymore. You don't have the momentum on your side. Even with
I don't think the
Promise coming
Simpsons
on
have
from
touched the
side
tower.
with that Falling Star Star Moon. It wasn't enough to take down the Valley. This next tower going over to them as well. They are putting on the pressure. You see the Simpsons trying to back off here, trying to defend this inhibitor tower. We still have one.
Yeah, I don't think they've touched one tower.
We are left with only inhibitors. Oh, and the Shard's coming out. It is not enough to take down Fly Chicken. He is just so thick on that Terizla.
Definitely a thick boy, we got to say. Chicken definitely
there we go.
Doing amazing in this game.
Esmeralda doing some
Lord
push
is
now.
Up, as we can see on the screen. And looks like the Valley's going to go for this, and I'm wondering, are the Simpsons going to try to contest this?
Yeah, it's a very risky move when you're so far behind. You got to think about, you want to just try something or kind of play it safe. And now we see the Circling Eagle does land onto Arbor, who's going to be able to get out of the way with that wild charge. And thankfully, the Simpsons don't take a kill there, but that Lord goes over to the Valley.
You know, I gotta say, that Circling Eagle, for a second you think, all right, Shark, what are you doing? You're going a little too deep. Are they gonna catch you? But the reality is that's the bait. That is the bait, and the Simpsons did not bite there, so you gotta throw a little respect to them, right? Because you had Mobazane in that bush right behind you. You had the rest of the team right in that bush right behind, and they're like, yeah, try to take Shark real fast. Try to use
I feel like the
skills
Simpsons,
on
they're a
him.
little
We're
bit
gonna
too
clean you up after that. The
squishy.
Simpsons decide to keep it safe. We're not gonna fall for those mistakes
Especially
right now.
against a
We can
Karina.
have a couple jungle buffs here.
A
We're
tank
gonna try and
Karina
defend for this
that
Lord and bring this to the end game.
Yeah, we see.
Damn, that damage, man.
That flicker. Arville coming in here is taking a heap of damage, is going to be able to get away. We see the Lord bounding its way to the top. Minions at the mid and bottom lane. They're definitely be able to pick up that bottom tower. Here comes the engagement. Now Eugen takes a heap of damage. Mobazane with that Shadow Assault able to get himself back to safety on the outside
Too little CC,
of that
yeah.
wall. And here comes the Lord at the top. Full health, putting on the damage to this tower. You wouldn't even think it was a non-luminous Lord, as they are able to make the most of it, and they are pushing in with it. Here comes the penalty zone. They are pushing in onto the Simpsons. Down goes Arville. Fallen is able to get back to safety. We are putting damage onto this core right now. Down goes Fallen. Promise follows closely behind.
Triple
but
kill.
Mobazane and Coleworld trade and go down. Eugen! Wow! Look at the Simpsons able to defend here with about 1/3 of health left on this core.
What just happened, Private? What? I was about to call it. I was like, GG! But the thing is, Eugen gets back on the map just in time, and the burst damage did come in clutch there. The tower shots started connecting the Valley. Thought they had it, and the Simpsons lived to see
Had a basic
another
die.
day.
I thought he ran off. No,
However,
he was still there.
Did they really lose anything there? They got all the way.
And he might have died from a
inhibitor tower.
He might have died from a retry. I don't know. Amon's ulti. There you go.
Detrimental for him. We're talking about a 6K gold lead still.
Amon's ulti got him.
With an almost full team wipe on the side of the Valley. So I mean, while the Valley might have gotten a little greedy there, maybe it just was one of those the prices that they knew they would have to pay if they wanted to try to close this early, and not really much that the Simpsons could do to kind of combat it. Because like, even look here now, they're still being pushed back. They have no ownership over their jungle. They're being cleaned out and are not able to get the gold back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be an easy road if they want to come back. And like you said, yes, you can. All that sacrifice, totally worth it. You have both of these inhibitors now. You have the base down to 50%. It will heal up, but you have pretty much a guaranteed.
Oh man, I'm sleepy still. Let me let my dog out. I think he wants
really
to
cheeky, something really sneaky, which they do have the assassins to possibly do that, but the Valley is known to not make mistakes. Now, Simpsons are zoning. They're playing the field right here, but I got a feeling they're kind of falling into the Valley's hands. Look at Mobazane. Look at Shark. They're on this map. They're ready to keep them at bay, and the Simpsons know they can't stay that long. They have to approach this very, very carefully.
And just look at the macro. They go ahead, make sure that Fly Chicken is pushing the bottom while they're setting up for this Lord. So not only do you have to contend and decide whether you want to take this Lord, but now you have minions pushing at the bottom. So now you got a time limit on how much you can fight here and make something happen. You see them kind of putting on some damage, vying for position here. 1/3 health left on this Lord. Eugen doesn't get caught up there. Oh, and that Lord does go to Mobazane right now, and they are chasing. Down goes Fallen. Coleworld follows closely behind now. They are putting on the damage. They're not trying to let them go. Hoon gets taken down again. Eugen, though, follows behind. It is a 3-for-2, 1 trade right now. Arville's trying to make it to safety as the rest promise here, trying to put on the damage. Is it going to be enough? Trying to get that shield, that regen. Oh, he's down to about 10% health. It's just Arville left here between a Lord
GG's,
and
well
4
played.
other members
Hey yo,
of
hey
the
Sonny.
Valley. 10% left, and this is game Game 1 going over to the Valley.
That's me thick, but not thick enough.
14 minutes. The Simpsons, in the beginning, put up an amazing fight. I think a lot of us were questioning if their nerves were going to kick in. And in my eyes, I didn't think they felt that nervous in their gameplay. The Valley do take Game 1, and they did it cleanly. They did it in the Valley fashion, right? They just farmed in those first few minutes, and then they find that spike. And
the Valley's logo looks like a taco. I'm going to keep saying it.
And that is what makes the Valley so dangerous
Look at
for
it.
some of the teams
It's a taco.
here in North America, is because they know what needs to be done. They're crisp on it, and there's very few mistakes.
They should have used the BTK.
Lord there, but we're gonna go ahead and take
should use BTK name.
Stats here.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. MOBA Zane. The man got a maniac at minute 6, and just from there on, it was.
Bro, it's not a taco. I know it's not a taco, but it looks like one.
The Simpsons, we were wondering how the goose.
It's meant to be like
how the Gushin was
like
gonna do, and I felt
two
like
hills and a valley.
Good, but once some of the magic defense came in, look at all those Athena shields. I mean,
it looks like a taco.
3 of the 5
New
members have
aesthetics.
Athena shields. The rest
It's
all
a new
have some
team.
sort of
It's
magic
not BTK.
defense. Looks like Hoon was even starting to work on one himself. So that's all they
Darkness,
really needed.
thanks for the follow. How you going today?
Yeah, and that was the smart play, kind of put
Basic left BTK, and then MOBA Zane and no, sorry, not Basic. Shark left BTK, and then Fried Chicken and Zane and Cardi were left in BTK after Zia and Shark left, and then they joined the new team.
Like the whole team, like that
they
was
joined the Valley.
A definite mistake there. A big mistake.
Shark was already on the Valley.
Absolutely.
With Basic and Hoon and some other people.
You have Gushin and Mon in the same team. I mean, Radiant Armor, that's
then,
it.
yeah,
GGWP,
they
let's
decided
take a look
to join.
at the replay of first game.
Same
Hoon?
Hoon?
With Simpsons getting
Yeah,
the first blood.
that's
a quick
Hoon.
rotation there
The Gosu,
from
Gosu
able
Hoon.
to shut down the early aggression and able to take
No longer
Eugene
Gosu
down.
though.
I think from that
And that's
point
Gosu
on,
Eugen.
The whole tide shifted for the entire game. Look
on
at the
OSP.
bottom lane dive. You know, it's so systematic. If Shark step in the front, tank the damage, and everybody else is follow up and take the entire kill on to that Esmeralda. And this is a beautiful play by Eugene, actually, to show you the power of the mechanic there on the player. But unfortunately, is not able to change the overall outcome of the game. The final lore just rush into the base. Arvel all alone, so lonely, so sad. Not able to do too much as the tower goes down. And ladies and gentlemen, the game 1, just like that, goes to the Valley.
And a great game, and definitely excited to see how the rest of these goes. I mean, after seeing that, I think it's a great start to this best of 7.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see
Gosu
what
Eugen
we can adjust
is on the Simpsons, and Hoon
and even with that last
is
level,
on
we were
the
talking
Valley.
about it, just how
Two different
tight
people.
The mechanics were and the macro were by the Valley to make sure that they had something.
And that's
pushing.
Dave.
Even
Yeah, that's
though
Dave on the
they
left.
Really didn't need it. They 5v5. There's not really much that the Simpsons were going to be able
Hoon
to do
plays
during
for
that
the Valley.
fight, but still had the forethought.
Gosu
Let's do this
Eugen plays for the
correctly. Let's
Simpsons.
make sure that these lanes
That's
start
Assassin
syncing up.
Dave.
And,
That's T-Rex.
and then just a masterful
and that's
play,
Private
to
Dancer.
the end.
That's the fundamentals for Team Valley that they have mastered.
And I'm Combat
right?
Cat
You
Gaming.
can count on them to show up, textbook style, do everything properly. The highlight for me in the particular in
now,
game
Sonny?
1 was really the fight next to the bottom turtle pit, where you have Mathilda kind of pulling Zane to the side, and then Chicken taking down 1 HP, able to survive with the flicker. Beautiful execution there. And they were able to turn a whole tide around, get a maniac on Zane. That was insane, such beautiful executions. A lot of people say, oh, Chicken and Zane has this wonderful, wonderful synergy. My actual focus for Team Valley is Shark and Zane's synergy. That was just beautiful to watch.
Shark's always been a monster. And if you guys didn't notice, MOBA Zane was the MVP of that game. They just
NACT
put
is
KDA
being held
up
in
and
Las
everything
Vegas.
on the screen. And I think he definitely deserved it. The man did monstrous, but you're right, he couldn't have done it without Shark. He couldn't have done it without the team. And
Las
talk about
Vegas.
Chicken a bit, that penalty zone, that Charizla,
Ooh.
it was looking pretty clean. We were wondering about it. Nobody's talked about it, but they definitely.
Why
brought
haven't
it
they
in.
showed the crowd?
It did wonders. Every time I saw that penalty zone come in, I was like, oh God, here we go again. And the damage was there, the sustain was there. Is Charizla
There's no one
back?
there.
Yeah, we're going to find out.
Absolutely. And
There's
ladies
a
and
crowd?
gentlemen, here
Yeah,
we
there
go.
is.
It's the MVP slate off the game 1. MOBA Zane, let's take a look of the bio.
Yeah, so MLBB, hometown, East Northport, New
Favorite
York.
skin collector.
Favorite character will be Sun. Sadly, hasn't been able to get to play that since about M3, right? Sadly, hasn't been
The
able to
team
do
plays
that for
like
a
rookies
long
though.
time,
Is
but
this
his hero
some
pool
sort of
has
selection
grown
matches?
So much since M3, and he's
This is the
learned so many more
M4
heroes in that
qualifier for
jungle
NA.
role. It's been such a
Hey
great
Cross,
thing to
how
see
you
his evolution.
doing? Who do you think is gonna win? The Valley.
He went from somebody who forced his
I like
own
the Simpsons
meta
team,
into
but
M3 to now
the Valley has too
adjusting
much,
to it, and not just adjusting, but mastering it here.
like
in
too
North
much
America.
experience.
Yeah, absolutely. He was a Granger main. Saber
and they
main,
have a lot of
Granger main,
synergy
and
already.
then play Hellcurt for a lot of time. And by the way, every single hero, every single character Zane got his hands on, he was supreme in.
Who do you
for
think's
North
gonna win,
America.
Cross?
And I think he was US, I think the world top two, top one for a lot of characters that he played, including Granger, including Carry, and a lot of those marksmen. And now he have evolved, adapted into the current tank meta jungle. I mean, this player is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean,
The Valley gonna win easily? These teams make too many
Really had
mistakes.
to bite your lip and be like, all right, I'll play Kai jungle. All right, I'll
Yeah, but
play
you're
Baldwin
talking
jungle.
about
You know,
MLBB, you're talking
whatever I
about
gotta
Shark,
do,
you're
'cause I
talking
wanna win. It
about
just shows the determination,
Basic,
because you see a lot of
Chicken.
teams,
They all
don't
have
do it, right? A lot of teams,
they all
don't
have
want to adapt.
world
Zane had no problem because his eyes are
tournament experience.
Which is very weird.
The Simpsons don't have any world tournament
The shining point
experience.
for Zane has always been the farming. And that was what
Hoon
led him
also has, not for Mobile Legends, but he does have world tournament experience, being on a stage. Like, the whole stage fright thing plays a lot into it as well.
Well, I mean, that game he was a little bit more flashy.
So maybe
but
we'll
we
see the
throughout
Simpsons
tournament
calm down a little
that
bit.
He can also kind of pull back on the reins, do the job he
Maybe.
needs to for those objectives, and that's something that the Simpsons are going to have on their mind.
You know, what impressed me the most, I know
wanna see
we're
the chat
talking
real
about
quick.
Zane a lot, but it's just the fact this guy is a farming monster. You know, like
MOBA
he played
Balmond.
hyper carry jungle, he farms so well. He played tanks jungle.
Where's
when the farms
Vendetta?
would go to the goal lane, he still farms so well. Where does he get all this farm? Right? He's always like 3-2 levels on average ahead of the enemy jungler.
Maybe it's Shark.
Maybe
you know,
it's
and we were
Shark.
talking about that. I think we were talking about that yesterday. I was saying, like, you know, Zane, yes, that's the thing about the Valley and Zane in general. And even when everything seems even, somehow they always keep like a 2,000 gold lead across the board.
Why is there
Even
a
when they're
Zane
down 2
caster,
deaths,
bro? What
they
the
keep a
heck?
gold lead on the board, and it just doesn't make sense. And the thing is Zane has amazing pathing, but also Shark. Basic in the gold
Bro,
lane,
this chat's-
and Hoon and Shark in the mid.
the chats are
they
always
get those
toxic.
waves clears, their
By the way,
rotations
I
of
literally
not
woke
just
myself
ganking,
up for
but
this.
wave management in that laning
I hope
phase
you
and making
enjoy
sure
it.
we get these last hits, making sure
Appreciate
we get
you
every
joining, Sonny.
single minion, and even denying
Zane
many
has
teams of minions is
76.6%
how
on
they do it so
Fanny,
well.
yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, we got more stats on the desk to show you guys. As you can see right here, displaying on screen, that's going to be Fallen, the opposition jungle from Team Simpsons Private. Run us through those stats.
Yeah, you can already see here a 3.0 KDA on him.
What is better, BTK or the Valley?
Damage
Oof.
here with a rating of 8.6.
That's two different metas, so it's hard to say who's better. Like, you really just, I don't think you can answer that, to be honest. Two different metas.
Forced to watch and wait for an opening.
So,
And an opening is not
yeah, you don't really know. Unless the meta changes back to what it was when
They just don't give
BTK
you-
were
and sometimes
playing,
even when you have the opening, Shark
then you
just
could
jump
probably
in with a
answer.
skill too.
But,
The guy's gone. Right? It's
Both
like a
very good
magic
teams.
show. I mean, I know we're in Vegas, but the
Cardi-
too early,
Cardi
you
might-
know?
one of
We're
my
still
favorite
just in the
XP
afternoon
laners.
right now, and Shark brings the magic to the NACT table.
I also want to mention that Terizla, right from the beginning, Fly Chicken,
Cardi
already
on that
cutting lane.
Cho
Didn't even
has something
wait for
else.
that first wave, already in the back, trying to cut that lane, making sure that Esmeralda was not going to be a factor for the
the Valley has a
Simpsons.
better
Not only
mage.
that, but, I mean, another issue that the Simpsons had, right? They had him on. He wasn't.
Yeah,
able
I'm
to
not
pull
gonna
that
say
off,
yes or
right?
no.
Every time he had some amazing damage. Fallen, I mean, 35k in a game where you lose is pretty decent, right? So, and he was bursting everyone down, but he just
Go watch the
couldn't
M3
get
again.
The finish, and that's what happens when you fall.
Zia
a little
was,
behind on a burst here. You're just not able to get the finish. But here we go, Dave.
Was
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to
Zia
fasten our
was
seatbelts
really
because we're
key to that
jumping into
win.
The second game, Ben Draft.
Oh,
XP
I am
is better,
so
but gold is
excited. I mean,
worse.
yes.
I mean,
Simpsons
that's your
had a
opinion,
little
I
bit of
guess.
issue, maybe getting a tiny
But
bit
yeah, no, I don't
outdrafted.
agree with it.
Just that little
Two different
play,
metas,
banning a
two different
Benedetta,
times.
Making sure that the only recourse that you had was to
Zia
pick
was
another
monumental
magic
in their
damage.
in their
So, gonna
M3
see what the Simpsons able
top
to
3
answer
finish.
with here.
have to do
Main
something,
Hoon
right?
Hoon
So
played with
Simpsons
Gosu General.
not
Yes,
do anything too
Hoon
crazy, not
played
target
on
Van
the.
up front.
Hoon
Take
used
out
to
the
be
Kai, and I think it's still,
Gosu,
whether he used
and
it or
Eugen
not,
used to be
he tries
Gosu
to solve
also.
it, 'cause Shark or
So we have
Zane can
two
use that.
ex
Can be
Gosu
viable for
members
so
here.
many roles. The Valley going to take out that 1-1, continuing to ban that out against Promise.
By the way, I just love
Again,
the
that's
fact
your
Shark has a
that's
hand
your
warmer
opinion.
in his hand. By the way, the studio is fantastic, and it's the players
yeah,
are so
that's your
relaxed,
opinion.
they're ready for their tournament. You don't see a single bit of stress, on these players, right? Like everybody, even on Simpsons, when we capture some of the players.
That's your opinion, Gaps, but you can't like.
Event
That's me
before
like
the
saying
tournament,
something
where everybody's
about
hanging out
you
in the
and not
studio.
knowing
Oh
the
my
whole
goodness.
story.
But coming back
So
to the draft,
we don't know
this is
what's
a tank
going on
focus.
in
Look at
Cardi's
this,
life at the
Atlas,
moment in time.
Kai.
So
What's going on here?
Well, I mean,
you can say all you want, like Cardi didn't want to learn the meta. Cardi's too hot-headed. Cardi's this, Cardi's that. But at the end of the day, you don't know what's going on in someone's life.
So they're trying to take those tools away from Shark, and especially with a Kai.
Yeah.
Not only
Cardi
on
is
Shark,
a
but on
really
Mobile,
good
he's shown that he can
XP
use
laner,
that to kind
and
of zone out the rest of them to a
I stand by
degree
that.
I have never seen when it
Cardi
comes to some of these
provided.
objectives.
If you have a look at the
Using
M3 games, right?
I mean, I don't know if we're ever
You look at the M3 games. You look at BTK's loss in the last NACT. Without Cardi, they didn't have that off-lane tank for Zane to do his thing, because Shark would always go around to the marksman lane. So without having that peel for Zane, it's a little bit redundant. Chat already crucifying the Simpsons the moment that chat went live. Yeah, they were. But what do you expect? It's MLBB Zane in the Valley. They have a lot of fans.
Yeah, Valentina, this character, just the fact that you can copy everybody's ultimate, like go at your will, and it just shows you the power of the queen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You saw the cup, right? The trophy, the NACT
Now they're
trophy.
banning out
That's right.
Zane.
I think it's the most beautiful trophy in my opinion, right? Like, dude, after the tournament, try to go hold it. That baby is.
I mean, you saw me. I was holding it in the desert. It's heavy. It's heavy, guys. It's a very, very
Track's
heavy
out of here.
trophy.
A beauty matched only by this beautiful Poker Go studio here that we have the.
When does
players
the match
in
start?
Right now. We do see
After
a
the
little
pick
bit
phase?
of maybe kind of a focus band down for Zane. We take down that Karina. And that
After
might
the
be
draft,
part
it
of the game
starts.
plan. You really just
So,
do not
like a
wanna
minute
have
or
that
two?
out, especially with-
Probably like 3
when
minutes.
you give Zane the option of
Faramis.
playing, somebody who can get that damage. But yeah, it leaves open that Faramis.
Faramis.
Okay, with that being said, that means Lilia is still on the table. And we'll also have Grok. Now, Atlas being banned away. Grok and Lilia all of a sudden seems really good right now. It's also a really good option to counter
Melissa.
Faramis.
Speaking of Grok, there's your Grok, but we're going to not go for the Lilia right away. We're going to make sure basic gets secured again, especially with the Claude being banned out this time.
Melissa.
All right, we know they're going to kind of go for basic a bit this time, possibly in the draft. Let's make sure we pick something up for him. So we pick up the Melissa. Now the Faramis, though. The Faramis. Is that going to be the game-changing pick private for the Simpsons?
For me, it's not even so much the Faramis. It's having Shark on this Grok. What this tells me is we're going to need some type of vision. We're going to need to make sure that we're checking those bushes. We need to know where Shark is at all times, because his ability to close the distance.
Zane going to go Granger? No, I doubt it.
Is, immaculate. It's crisp.
Zane's going to go
sharp, and you're going to see it.
one of his comfortable junglers for this meta.
Wild charges in to get the sets on the.
We might see
2, 3,
I don't know,
4,
maybe, but I doubt it.
Answered here now. Arville going to go ahead and pick up Matilda, and then
Faramis really nerfed. Cold Alter fell off a bit.
Ooh, Beatrix, the character that can really.
I haven't seen Faramis recently.
Because all your skills are out of range.
I'd like to
right?
see YSS in one match.
You're not really
Me too.
off the go away kind of ultimate, right? You're already away. You're from a distance doing your damage.
Maybe they'll
really
pick
nice pick.
some
And
different
guys,
heroes
now,
last
Lilia
game.
is still available. I like
Paquito.
the fact that they're not picking it up. They are going for the Paquito. Understand they have the block. They really have the option for their million choices here.
Yeah, and I mean, even the Paquito, they have a lot of options with that as well. We know Chicken can do great on the XP lane, or we can end up giving it to Zane. So they're leaving themselves open right before this next phase of drafts come in, which is really smart.
What's Chicken gonna pick?
Looking at this Faramis and this Matilda. A lot of movement, right? A lot of mobility, but also a little bit squishy.
Features can't use a shotgun because Melissa can just zone her out.
Is that the choice we want to make? Yes, they
hey,
can get the
Giga Chad Dwayne.
but they have
Yo,
to be
morning stream. Good morning.
Right?
How are you?
Shark doesn't just like. He doesn't just attack with that wild charge. He'll sit in a bush and wait for you to walk in. Like, you really have to have all eyes on him because he's not just that engager, he is the ambusher.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing to see here because we're going to need something to kind of counteract that. One thing as well here too, Eugen with that
it's a long
Shadow
ban.
Stampede. If he gets it on
The Simpsons pick
basic,
Fovus.
Activates that go away. You're bringing that go away.
I don't think
counter and
Fovus would be good against a Melissa, to be honest.
It's very interesting picks here. I feel like TV
could work.
sometimes are on a different level when it comes to just thinking outside of the box, outside of just the meta, to these little things that nobody would have ever thought of when it comes to counterplay and counter picks. We do see Lilia. I mean,
it'd be interesting, yeah. There's no time limit for bans. I thought there was.
And then another Benedetta ban by the Valley.
Hey, Rebel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Being taken out as well.
How are you today?
Knowing that
or tonight?
You have the Grok, right? Like you have
the Valley has good CC. They do.
Take away the threat
good zone as well.
It seems like OSP Team Simpsons, they are thinking about the next step. Now, they have quite a bit of choices here. I think what they need to do is
maybe Hoon go Kagura.
Really good jungler, right? And to be honest, they don't have a lot of
or Eve, sorry. 50-second for ban time.
I mean, could go something crazy like what we saw last time. Maybe an assassin, maybe an Amon if they want to
Hoon Gushin.
I don't know if that's the best choice, but hold on a second because Hoon just picked up the Gushin. Now, to anybody watching, just let you know that ban that's not on the screen, that is not a mess up by production team. They decided not to do that ban. I don't know if
they didn't ban anybody.
Sense of we want to leave more open for ourselves, or maybe a jab in the stomach, a mental game for the Simpsons.
They didn't ban anybody.
Here, if you look Gushin up in the Mobile Legends dictionary, you're gonna see a picture.
What is a Benedetta ban? Benedetta gets banned.
Something you need to worry about,
especially when you have 10 bans. Benedetta is a decent ban. Well, how are you this morning / evening? I'm good, my friend. A little bit tired, but yeah, I'm good.
You're gonna have a fast clear. You're gonna have fast rotations, and then that mechanical ability from Hoon to be able to
no ban. Playing mind games
very quickly, even if you fall behind on some of those side lanes. So, oh man, look at these next picks.
Oh, how can we forget about the Barats? And I have to say something about Promise Lapu. Last time when they're in the loser bracket finals, he's Lapu 1 versus 9. Everybody
Hoon
saw
jungle?
It.
No.
It was just so good.
Not Hoon
jungle.
jungle.
We're gonna see Lapu on the stage.
It's Paquito jungle.
Onto the side lane. Oh, is that a Grok on the side?
Yes.
Shark with a leader.
EXP. Valley getting very interesting here, and this is why we love Mobile Legends, right? This is what we're waiting for.
I like to see this lowly, yeah.
We're hoping to see some.
I love seeing Shark play lowly.
Patch notes, and they have
really good.
But I want to talk about OSP now. I was a little worried about the squishiness, but they bring in the Barats, and that could help withstand Eugen and the burst damage, could help withstand any possible invades that they bring. That paired up with the Matilda, because Barats is a little bit slow, you can get him around the map a bit faster, get him into the midst of your enemy, and possibly make
a good Benedetta is hard to combat also, so keep that in mind with the Benedetta pick. Ban, sorry.
All right, guys, this will be it. This is game 2. The Valley going up against the Simpsons.
Yeah, there's no way Zane would not be jungle.
The Simpsons turn this around here.
Yeah,
Zane too strong in the jungle.
Well,
the best jungler in NA.
At the end for Flied Chicken to get on the Grok. A little bit of a 4 or 5 head strategy there by the side of the Valley. I mean, we're starting off now. We're going to go ahead and put a decent amount of damage onto that red buff. Help out Mobazane to kind of keep up. Did he? Was he able to get it? No, he wasn't. Not against Mobazane.
Too quick. Now, did you see how all of them though were paired up at that orange buff? Literally 4
Gushin petrifies a thing, yeah.
Waiting for an invade. Waiting like, we think they're going to come for us. But
I like to see that the Valley doesn't have an analyst. Mobazane is everything to the team, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and set up Athos with the Wanderer here.
And Chicken as well is very knowledgeable about the game. If you watch some of his streams,
but the thing here is we're going to have
he's the one that explains a lot to them about items
You're gonna
about
have
hero
that
skills.
blast. You're gonna have that wild charge.
Great bennies
So
can be obnoxious
much
as fuck, yeah.
CC from the side of the valley.
Good
And what
Benedettas
does
are
CC
so
do
annoying to
against
play
that? You're gonna
against.
Have a cult altar, but once you get back up, I mean, you still got more CC you're worried about.
You know, every time I see that target land on someone from Hoon, I see that knife hit the enemy, I get nervous because I'm like, oh, is he about to engage? Is this about to be it? And honestly, like, you have to be a little bit nervous. And possible engage. Shadow Stampede
Matilda.
does lock onto Hoon. Brings him down to about 50%, but nothing too major. Here comes
No,
Mosaic
Matilda got away.
in the mid lane as well, along with Shark. And you mentioned it, Shark can definitely be a threat on this Lolita.
Yeah, Fly Chicken just doing a decent amount of damage, holding his own against this Lapu. And I mean, you can't even really gank that lane, especially if Fly Chicken has a wild charge up. So you're kind of limiting what you can do there. So
Maybe dashing everywhere.
Focus on it. We see a little bit. Oh yeah, I was about to say a little bit of engagement up at the top, but
Phobos would have been good for the Valley.
You see Basic and Colo going at it, but now we're starting on this first turtle.
This turtle, Shark is trying to make pace with it, but Simpsons are holding down strong. Zane coming in, the wall is out. Shark does not make play, but Fallen takes Turtle. Nice wild charge. Out comes the Daytona's welcome. Does not lock on, but is a battlefield. Numenon Blast lands in the Simpsons, able to take out Fly Chicken. Valley now on the run. Simpsons take first blood once again.
Yeah, first blood.
Wait a
right
second. Arvel deleted. Hoon picks that up.
Yeah.
A little bit too aggressive there from the Simpsons,
you can
but
never take a breath around the valley. Even when you get that first kill, you need to be on your
Ooh.
Oh my god, look at that damage.
Damn.
Basic.
The crowd, you can hear him. We're in the booth right now, but we can hear the crowd.
Call Alter made a
yelling
difference,
right
yeah,
now.
it
Every
did.
time these big plays happen, and
Help them
I
secure
know
that.
They hear too. So, Cold World maybe feeling himself a little bit right now.
Yeah, oh man, another engagement.
Arvel needs to try to get away, able to flicker away. Hoon goes a bit too deep. In comes Numenon Blast, helps them at bay. Yujin decides not to force the engage, but
there's a crowd. They just don't show. Yeah, there is a crowd.
By Yujin gets that Shadow Stampede onto Shark.
When are they going to show the crowd?
Of the Numenon Blast. That was just a great play. That I mean, man, it just seems so underappreciated with all that's going on. Just gonna be those little things. And if the Simpsons can keep this up, we might start seeing
can't even hear them.
momentum flowing in their favor.
Fallen coming down to this bottom lane, gonna help clear it, give Cold World as much of an advantage as possible. Now, Beatrix, right? Beatrix has got a little bit of a buff again, but still not, takes a little bit more time, but if
they're saving the crowd for later.
That time and farm up, we know what Beatrix can do. Now, wait a second.
Sheesh.
Yujin goes down. A nice pick from Mobazane there. Fallen trying to find something, clear out this mid wave, but the Valley finally answering back strong.
Yeah, an amazing thing too, you do take down Yujin, but at this point Yujin does have enough stacks from that passive to come right back in. Maybe might want to be able to save those. I mean, you don't want to get caught out like that before an objective comes up, because that's when it matters the most. Take Yujin out during the objective, he comes right back when we have a fight at the turtle.
That's a little bad. We do see some big burst damage onto Arvel there, but the turtle is still on the side of the Simpsons. Valley waiting for Zane to clear out this blue buff, but Fallen has already arrived. They still need to watch for Shark, though. He does have that Numenon Blast ready to go. Here comes Mobazane looking for a spot to come in. He comes in, steals the turtle with ease, but now they're coming after Mobazane. He's going to try to run away here. Does not get hit by the knockback, and Mobazane takes it and walks away like a thief in the night. Promise annihilated from Hoon. Simpsons trying to pick up the pieces from where they've fallen. They're trying to find something, looking for an answer, but the Numenon Blast is about to land, and the Cold Altar will not be enough. Chicken able to walk away, and the Simpsons forced to regroup.
Man, Shark on Lolita is nasty. Remember what I said? What did you say?
Simpsons can feel this slipping. Oh, Cold World. Oh, trying to get away. Oh, he's not going to be able to get away from Mobazane, but we do see that circling eagle come down.
Mobazane taking a bit of damage there. They want to try to get him. Can they get the slow? He's able to get away. He's so slippery. They want him so bad, but they just
They're focusing too much on Zane.
Arvel is keeping eyes, and Arvel has been giving great vision to his team.
Bratz is not going to even touch Paquito if both players are good.
Yeah, I mean, it just that is the cohesion, the synergy that you see from
Paquito too quick for him.
Yeah, most definitely.
Paquito too quick.
I'm thinking the Simpsons aren't completely out of it just yet. Not too far behind in gold, right? Only 1,000. Doing a little bit better.
I reckon they need to nerf Paquito's movement speed. To be honest, someone that tanky can't be that quick.
Not
It's crazy. We already have Esmeralda.
Still in it, still alive, but they need to
They did nerf him, but they need to nerf his movement speed.
The more and more those sets.
That'd be more of a better adjustment. Damn.
On to Promise, promising damage. Promise picked off the map, and these
Lapu gets one-shotted late game.
We were talking about these are the problems the Simpsons need
Promise
to
is a
find
really good
answers to.
Lapu though.
They can't keep letting teammate after teammate die across the map.
Yeah, and right now it does feel like they're playing a little bit of catch-up. Just moments away from some
While we're talking, gets one-shotted.
Blast gonna land. Shark able to get it onto Eugen. Coldfalter comes out. Eugen still not able
Damn.
to get away. Eugen goes down. Shark picks up the kill. Zane gonna move on to this blue buff now as Arvel continues to get vision, but there is some first towers going down on both off lanes for the side of the Simpsons. Arvel taking a bit of tip damage here. Cold World has entered the fray here, ready to play. The turtle is up. Both teams going to try to battle out for this basic. Zoning away, but a nice pick on Eugen. Cold World goes down. Circling Eagle comes out on to Fried Chicken. Can they get the finish? They want him. Zane here as well. Promise goes down to Hoon, and now Fallen at least gets the turtle. It's a 2-for-1, but a turtle goes to the Simpsons.
Yeah, and
Lolita is OP. She just bunk. Lolita's one of the best tanks. Got the best win rate right now. One of the best win rates for a tank. Always has had one of the best win rates as well.
And even though he's low, in the time that you're putting all this damage onto Grok, you could be focusing on another character, a little bit more squishier, that you could get down a lot faster.
And right now, the Simpsons in a very tight spot.
All three tier 1 towers gone. Or tier 3, sorry. Tier 1, tier 3. Whatever it is. All first towers gone. Easy tank and have good stuns, yeah.
They did that very, very
Lolita's one of the only tanks to have a like click to stun first level.
To be able to pull him over, he is not, especially with that passive from the Grok. Good thought. Unfortunately, Grok had other ideas with Fried Chicken.
Such an easy stun.
And they're doing such a great job right now.
Hoon died, but three ultis for him. Yeah.
Need to be a little bit more tighter on some of these engages and some of these.
They're putting too much onto one player.
Not leave some of your players alone in some of these lanes. As we move out of this laning phase, we're gonna start seeing where these team fights are gonna
And the Val is too calculated. You take one, we're gonna take your objectives, we're gonna take your towers.
Shark right now with that
give it up to me, and I'll still find a way to mess up Lolita's stun. GG's Nawa.
Shark has done an amazing job at creating the space and making the plays happen.
Lolita's so easy.
You can already see here, picking up that Malefic Roar. So we're going for a damage Grok here. Even though you got the damage on it, you know that new passive from Grok, every single bit of physical damage.
Daytona's welcome does land on Zane here, but he wants to get him away because he doesn't want this fight. The Coldfalter comes out to help Fallen. Wall comes in, gets a silence on Fallen. Fallen still up and going. Wait a second. Shark able to get the pick, able to get the stun. Promise trying to fend them away. All the Zane decides maybe I don't want this. The bravest fighter comes out. Down comes a Fried Chicken's there. Too early. The wild charge helps seals it. Luckily, Fallen does at least get his orange buff there, but still not enough.
3-9 game right now. Almost a 4K lead for the Valley. We're at about the 9-minute mark here. Still trying to see if Simpsons can kind of pull it together, especially for this first lore. Do you want to engage on this, or is it a safer option to just let the Valley have it?
I don't know. It's going to be hard. Hoon here, 18 to distance. Tona's welcome does not land. Zane very, very low.
Ooh.
Zane goes down. Whole world picks it up. Fallen moving on to this, but he's also taking too much damage. Newman on Blast comes down, and now the Simpsons are pushed away from this Lord, but no retribution on the map. Someone's going to try to get sealed.
Basic the Retri gods.
World, and down goes Arvel. A nice
Basic living up to his Retri god nickname.
Shoots it off a little bit too
Used to be a Lolita player, then I realized roaming for M's is the leading cause of hair loss.
They didn't engage. They wanted to bait them out. Let them think that they had it. But we got a special surprise for you guys. Redeem this code to get a free magic dust and
free magic dust
to the first 50 users.
Yo, you always wanted some free magic dust.
The description, guys.
Just to let y'all know, I'm giving away a an elite skin today.
To their base, but the Valley fans, they are loving this. Lord coming in. Lord trying to make a move, but the Simpsons are able to bring it down very low, luckily. So the Valley not getting too much out of this. The lanes weren't that sunk up, right? So at least the Simpsons can defend. This game may definitely be a bit longer than what we saw last time.
Retry gods with no retry.
Another engagement on there coming in. So
Basic doesn't need retry. No, the giveaway's on YouTube, just to let everyone know. Giveaway on YouTube. You just have to like the live stream, comment on it, and subscribe. Hey Purple, how you doing?
Cole World goes down, but wait, Hoon. In a bad spot, they're trying to get him, but he's able to walk away once again.
So much stuns.
Comes out, but still not enough.
So much stun.
Team wipe other than promise. 4 members down for the side of the Simpsons. The Valley are going to move on to this tower now. Maybe they try to end this here. They
low you, Purple.
Towers should be able to defend Eugen back in the tower. Goes down basic, picking up that kill, and the tower will fall. Eugen all alone against the world. This is looking very
good. What about you? Yeah, I'm okay.
Sigh of relief from Eugen as the rest of the Valley disengage from that.
I can't wait for the Valley to win. Hey Jasper, welcome to the stream.
They need to have a plan here. You can see right there.
I've always wanted some magic dust.
It has been all
Man,
the Valley,
something in my eye.
With that gold lead, you can see right here it's about a 7K right now. So I mean, what do the Simpsons have to do to kind of put this back into their favor?
I mean, we have seen the damage starting to come from Cole World. They have been able to get MLBB. They have been able to get these.
Was Diggy banned? No. Diggy was open. Atlas was banned.
You know, I think bait that
Grok Lolita deadly combo, yeah.
Try to use your brain. Like, try to really.
I've been playing Atlas in the off lane because I've had a lot of people want to roam.
I think we all know the Valley has a bit of a mechanical presence over the Simpsons.
So I've been playing Atlas off lane.
They need to come at this at a strategic base. Now, Simpsons trying to keep them out of their own base. Speaking of it. But the Lord will be up in 14 seconds.
Nawag, where's my 5 emblem packs?
So it's gonna be
I followed you.
It's going to be a lot of these.
I expect them to be into my inbox when I log on, okay? If not, I unfollow.
You can't win team fights. You can't get caught because if you go out there alone, the Valley are gonna know it. Oh, we see a little bit of engagement here. Wall comes down from Fly Chicken.
Try to use your brain? Sheesh. So aggressive.
Oh, but here we go.
Hoon gets a big burst damage. Eugen instantly deleted. Does not have those stacks either. Wait a second, Lord. He's low. Fallen gets knocked up. Fallen takes the Lord. This is huge. This could deny the.
You heard the crowd?
Winning this game immediately, but wait a
hey, FMGG. How you doing? I'm Bo. Is this the qualifier for M4? It is.
Blast comes down, and the Simpsons are getting wiped. It's a full maniac. Nothing but the Lord stands.
Maniac.
Could take this game here.
Savage?
Back
Savage?
Use the wild
Savage!
The crowd is wild, and the Valley.
The crowd is wild.
Game 2. What an amazing turn of events there. Even when the engagement.
The crowd got their mics.
You're able to get the Lord
Cabbage.
The Valley answering back and able to.
Oh, there is a crowd.
Push into the core.
That is insane. Oh, this just shows. This is the Valley.
You see the crowd?
This is Shark. This is Chicken. This is MLBB. This is Hoon, and this is Basic. We were worried about them having some synergy. We were worried about bringing in, about having 3 members from one squad, 2 members from another coming together. But right now, they are just showing they have the synergy.
It's
I
like
think,
40
to
people.
Bring this forward.
Not just the synergy, but we're talking about draft. We're talking about strategies. I mean.
At least there's a crowd.
What has everybody in North America been talking about when it comes to North America going to M4? You need a coach. You're going to need strategies. We're seeing a little bit. I mean, man, these dare I say, just the amazing plays that happen. The Shark with that bulwark, and you saw that one Lord.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna step in here and say I do not agree. Like, I love Private. I love Private a lot. But I disagree with with him saying you don't need a coach or an analyst. Like, BTK was super strong in M3, but you've seen how much a coach and an analyst can do for MPL teams. Strategy, oh my god, you need a coach or an analyst when you're going up against a team with a coach or an analyst.
likes to give away those because you can't really put a number on.
For real, and it's not even just a coach or an analyst. It's a people manager. If BTK had a people manager, they wouldn't have imploded.
Some of those fights out there.
They would not have imploded. They would have still been a thing. There's too much ego when it comes to a game like this. A coach or analyst can make it different in a group. Yeah, 100%. That's why work have managers. You need a people manager.
That was just beautiful to watch, and here is
because when things are going good, yeah, sure, it looks great.
I gotta say, the mechanic,
but when your backs are against the wall, you need that calming voice. You need that coach. Like I keep saying, that people manager to calm everyone down.
Most definitely, Dave.
But
this has been an intense match 2, and excited to see how match 3 goes. Now, I got a feeling Gusion may just hit that ban list coming soon because Eugen's good at it, Hoon's good at it. I don't know if it's something we want to continue to let both teams play.
Yeah.
So nice to see 3 of my main roamers in one game. GG's.
#1 pick.
Some really good roamers.
Essentially giving it to the other team on that second half of that first round.
All right, let's hear from the
Absolutely.
casters.
And the thing about Gusion that we talked about is the fact how easy it is to use the passive to shred those tanks, right? You saw Fallen on the gigantic dinosaur just disappeared in half a second on bottom lane. And that's what Gusion brings to the table, and that's why this character is coming back to the meta to counter the tank jungle.
And now taking a look on screen, MLBB does get MVP again. And honestly, yes,
so mascot
Shark made the flashy plays, and maybe the cast was MVP, but look at that.
Yeah, mascot.
8-1.
The Valley needs a taco for their mascot.
10.7 in the gold, just already. We weren't even at like the 20-minute mark yet, I think. And he's already looks like he's 11K gold. That's insane.
That's loud.
It just shows why he was mining for diamonds in that animation.
Yeah, and we talked about this before.
Hey,
even
it's the
when
turtle.
Zane gets taken out, the rest of the Valley
It's a turtle.
kind of close ranks around the team and still be able to push forward.
Yeah, every step that you take against
They look
Team
fancy,
Valley,
gentlemen, in those suits. They
to the
do.
full extent. You have
Very,
to
very
be
fancy.
prepared before you take those steps. Because this is really
I went to
gonna
redeem
be
the
careful,
code and it
especially
did
when
not
we talk
work.
about
I will
Luna's
proceed to
class.
cry.
You see how patient Shark was for the counterplay.
Unlucky
But
darkness.
He had it in his hand, he just wasn't using it until the very last second when he can make those game-changing ultimates.
And you're completely right, because every time you use the Numenon Blast,
He's whispering
it
now.
was like halfway through the fight.
Yeah.
He never used it as like, all right, I'm going to use this and y'all are going to attack. It was, the fight was going, Chicken makes the engage or something, and he just waits. It almost looks like the Valley's going to lose the fight for a second, but then the Numenon Blast
No need for coach. They need a couch to sit on, really comfy one, entirely made of velvet leather.
Another amazing thing too for me is what I am seeing from Shark here on the XP lane. Not those same Esmeralda, Uranus, Dyroth picks that we usually see up there. We're seeing just these very outside, and you don't really even question it. It's as soon as you see that it's in the XP lane, you're like, oh. Yeah, that works too. And he's just been doing amazing on it.
Yeah, speaking of the XP lane here.
Man, I really need one diamond for the promo diamonds.
Compare the XP laners.
Hopefully you can get one
this
soon.
grand final. Take it away.
Okay, now looking at Promise, sitting at an average of 4 kills right now, above Fried Chicken. And though Fried Chicken has been making some great plays, and this is the thing, a lot of the members of the Simpsons.
Assassin Dave looking professional. Mans is professional.
Stats. They're able to get nice average damage.
Mans is the reason why NACT is happening.
Together as a team, and the Valley is going to take advantage of that time and time again.
Yeah,
he's put in a
this is
lot
what
of
we were
work.
Talking about it's not just about those singular lane matchups.
Trying to bring North America into the limelight for everyone to see. One sec.
Absolutely. Here we're taking a look in studio of the players. They look relaxed. They look happy. I mean, I think I'm just happy to be here, to be honest. but ladies and gentlemen, I think we have our third match, ban draft underway.
Oh, I thought I needed to sneeze, but I didn't. But I do.
Picking their characters, bending their characters. Now we're
my eyes watering because I need to sneeze.
Yet again, with Valley back on the first pick, first ban.
Okay, so I think an answer for the Simpsons need to be to just we got to go a bit bulkier, man. We got to go a little
The
bit
Simpsons need
bulkier.
CC.
We're gonna have a
That's 2
support
games in
more
a row they didn't
squishy,
have any
kind of
CC.
something like the Faramis in the mid. Maybe pick an actual tank, not a support tank.
The Simpsons' old lineup versus the Valley, who would win? The Valley.
The Valley can work for some other teams, but if it's
The
not
Valley has
working,
been my
we need to
choice
maybe
from the
take
start
this
of
in a
this
different
whole
direction.
tournament.
It's what's interesting to me is during the last draft, I mean, we were all focused on what Shark brings to a Grok. And then to see it played on Chicken.
The Valley is just
What's
better?
amazing
Yeah,
to me is
100%.
because you
I
have
agree.
These players that are so dangerous on certain characters.
I'm not trying to take anything
Now
away
the
from the
Valley have shown
Simpsons,
you that we don't even
but,
have to put it on that player. We can put it on somebody else.
The Valley's too strong.
I mean, if they're thinking that far ahead,
It's a super team of NA.
to kind of put your drafts
Shark,
against
Fried
it.
Chicken,
But,
Moba
I
Zane,
mean, if
Basic,
Game 3 is the
Hoon.
place to do it. If
Yeah,
you're going to
absolutely.
mount that comeback.
Yeah, I mean,
No
this show
coach,
you the teams have
super
done their
team.
homework. They've been watching the other regions. We've seen Grok being picked off in the playoffs for both regions of MPL Indonesia, you have MPL Philippines, and then now it's showing up in the Valley. Grok is now being used as a flag stick, right? You can go to the
Man, Atlas banned every game. I don't like this. Do you think the Valley is ready to win the M4?
Has just continued to like amaze me
To
throughout
win
the
it?
top 8 of NACT. We saw him play the Ruby, who in history
gonna
since
take
like M3, it was something he never
a monumental,
really ran. I literally heard him on stream like, I hate this hero.
monumental
And
games
now,
for them
I
to
saw him
win
play that. Now
M4.
he's running the Grok. He's just I mean, the whole team in general.
I just think
from
Indonesia,
Zane,
Philippines are too strong.
The Shark have really just dug down and evened out that hero.
But they can definitely make a good run for it.
We're
I'm not saying that they can't win it, but Indonesia and Philippines too strong.
Being taken out of there. They are done messing.
It's funny how
around
Private
with us,
Damage talks
especially
differently
in
now
the
versus on
hands
his
of
stream.
somebody
He's a little bit more, well, on stream, Private's a little bit more, I'd say, less. He's less professional. But he's more funny.
Because the Valley are showing that they have all the.
I guess you have to be though when you're
And also,
casting for
I gotta
the
say, like, back to the
the
Valley
offline
demo,
tournament.
We can see all 3 games. We got the Alice.
Depends on who they meet in
But
M4.
Who's that targeting, right? Arvel is a new member now in Team Simpsons.
Yeah, but
coming
it
to the
doesn't matter
tournament.
who you meet.
I mean, this
You're
guy
always
is
going to have to
doing
go
it.
up
I think
against
they've
stronger
used quite a bit
teams
of the Alice in the
with
scrims.
coaches and analysts.
now
So
you won't even get a chance to use it.
Yeah, I mean, Atlas, honestly, the bands in general, the only familiar band here from
I know,
2 weeks
it's
ago is
gonna be
like,
interesting,
the
though.
one. Yes,
is there
we
a
saw
team who was
Atlas
on par with the Valley?
up front and the Valley taking out the Phobius, maybe giving
Like
us a
in
little
America,
bit of a
or
future shine, or
I saw a
maybe
Filipino
just
flag.
leave
Yeah,
things
I'm
open.
Filipino.
I don't even know what to expect from the Valley. Heck, at this
Hi,
point,
Po.
I would
Hello.
expect that they're trying
Kamusta?
to pretend that
The
they're
Valley
gonna
to
be
M4?
doing
Yeah,
that.
the Valley to
Just because
M4.
of how far ahead they've been thinking. You think they're doing one thing, they go with something else, completely over my head.
You know, I love the Valley. I love
sometimes
Zane.
here.
I love their
band
team
left
comp.
for the
But
Simpsons. We're gonna see what they're gonna be taking
going up
out.
against
Are they gonna be
a,
giving up that
you know,
arena
like
for Zane, or are we going to be banning that again? and
like a
possibly leaving
blacklist.
something else open for the side of the Valley.
I mean,
Promise, Valentina, all open.
you know, you're gonna have to go with
You have a
blacklist.
lot of marksmen open as well. You have Claude, you have Melissa, right? You have
Zane is going to
good
train with
choices.
Chicken, so they are
Korea, I mean,
practicing.
by the
Yeah,
way.
I'm sure they're all
Now,
practicing.
What is Valley going to go with? No, I think they're not going to go with either or, right? The Framis or the Valentina. Maybe I think
I think the Valley is on par with
marksmen on the table. Claude is also a really good choice.
the Valley is on
Really
par
good
with
against Melissa.
with probably like RSG, SG.
It's like, do we pick up something else good for Zane or good for Basic, and then give?
You wanna know who I go for?
Something else, like Valentina itself. I think that's what the Simpsons are thinking. Valentina
I go for
itself, not
Unik.
too bad, but you give away 2
Unik
picks
ID.
per set.
Kyrie is too good.
Right? So the Simpsons did make that call. They make this gamble. They know that either they're going to pick that or not, and it's size.
Unik ID winning it all.
Simpsons, I'm surprised they're kind of taking so long on these picks. You think it's like, all right, we leave it open. We should already have our 2 picks ready, but they're definitely taking their time with this because they know.
Oh, they got
that
Valentina?
Coming into match point if they lose this one too.
Yeah, and what's amazing too here is that I feel like they're kind of baiting out this.
Shut up, Ito.
Because I mean, basically that's kind of the only thing you have left, so that you can match out that Cult Alter.
Shut up,
kind of
Ito.
keep Hoon busy at least with that, so that you know he's going to be taking that. So you know, instead of like now having to watch out throughout the entire team what they're going to be taking.
Cho.
But we do see Arvel going to go ahead and pick up that Cho, and then Claude.
Zane hates playing against Cho.
Now, are we going to see both Valentina and Framis being taken out by the Valley? We've seen it done before. I mean,
Claude,
especially
Cho,
with the tankier jungle meta.
Valentina.
Korea being taken away, you still have quite a bit of option, right? Dinosaur is on the table. And also you have Thamus, a lot of options available right now for the Valley as a tanky jungle option. So going with something like, you know, a Framus support might just be...
I mean, it definitely could work, right? But
that's a nice trophy.
Honestly, the weird thing is, and we've seen it work overseas, we've seen a lot of teams do it, but here it's kind of been like a
That's
curse.
a pretty trophy.
Every time a team picks up the Valentina and their Ferris,
Dave?
they stop.
Dave Idol.
That's not real. That is not real. Basic picks up production. Anyways,
Mia.
Basic picks up the Mia. Fly Chicken
Nice.
on the Benedetta. Look at Promise. He's like, y'all, are you guys really doing this? You guys are serious? This is what we're doing in Game 3. But the Simpsons are gonna play this
Mia.
out private.
I remember
your first
talking. I remember I even asked Chicken once about where he thought the Benedetta was, and he said, you know, it's a respectable pick. He just hasn't pulled it out because he hasn't been able to practice on it when he's had so much lag. Now we see him the opportune moment. With his single digits out here in beautiful Las Vegas in the Poker Go studio, and also
interesting
apparently,
pick.
The opportune time to pull out the Mia.
Hey, I think Mia is a great pick.
Dave's happy.
I don't care what you guys think about Mia. I think the OG character deserves its highlights, to be honest, right? Now I'm just waiting for the Layla pick, right? Or the Hanzo pick next. To be honest, Mia is actually a great choice against Claude because you can't stop his damage, right? You can't stop Mia's damage if you get Mia to be in those battlefield against Claude. Doesn't matter if you're doing blazing duet. It doesn't matter, right? I'm just gonna keep on auto attacking.
Just stand still and bing, 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 right? It's a good point, right? Mia.
I hope Zane plays like YSS or something.
Like this work.
Play YSS Zane.
Rose used to run the Mia, and I mean, to a point where some teams were banning the Mia against that team. Right?
First time fried on
I
Benny.
don't know if it's precedented.
He plays Benedetta, but like you said, he doesn't really pull it out because of the MS. And you can't really get those
ban in the Simpsons.
Those solid plays.
Thinking about these, the Valley.
Benedetta would petrify.
The one interesting
yeah,
thing
interesting.
Here is that we did have, we see that Farja being picked up here. I mean, you still will be able to put on a decent amount of damage on.
To me, Private sounds way different than he looks, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to say it in a bad way.
That ultimate from her.
I think it's because we always see him as a potato with his
get herself out of harm's way.
on his stream.
The other two characters up there, Hoon
Happy
and
Halloween.
Chicken. I mean, you're gonna have a heck of a time trying to catch them.
Happy
as they're,
Halloween.
all around the map there. We do see that the Paquito getting taken out there. I mean, we saw what Zane was able to do with it last time. So they're kind of focusing him down here. You got the Karina down, you got the Paquito
Got
down
Farsa
as well.
though.
So
good
I mean,
AoE
it's anybody's
from
ball game
Farsa
now. We have one more
and
ban
Claude, and then you have Cho to back them up.
No,
So
now you
some
understand
decent
why
picks there as well.
Ooh, a mom ban, knowing how squishy the entire team is. Like, who's going to be the tank role, right? Now, you still have quite a bit of option, like we mentioned, for the Valley in the jungle, because Paquito being banned out, but you have, again,
Maybe we see
Dinosaur.
Diggy
Are they going to go with that?
from
So
the
far,
Valley.
From Team Simpsons side, they're really mobile or really, really far away. You know, they're not going to really give you the Dinosaur much chances. Or maybe you can go with someone like Thamus, which
Use
you don't see that
YSS.
much.
Zane, use
It's slowly
YSS.
surfacing back into the meta.
Yeah, it could definitely be a good jungler.
If Zane
now.
uses
Before I walked into
YSS,
the
then
studio today,
Farsa,
story
when
time,
she ulties,
Shark asked me, he said,
just hit your
"Wants to
ulti."
Play, Rome Fanny?
Everyone
I'm
actually
just saying,
banned this
we
time?
See a Mia
Yeah.
pick, we might see something
No troll this
insane
time.
tonight. I don't know if it's going to happen. We'd also been wondering if we're going to see the hair.
Maybe Angela Leomord?
This may be the game the Valley can do that. They
No
get
front line, though.
2-0 lead now.
Kinda need that
Thomas
frontliner.
Walking in this Dyroth bans are up, and I like the Dyroth in the EXP, and also if they really need to, they could flex it to the jungle.
Yeah, I like it in the XP as well, but do you like it against a Benedetta who has the potential to kind of get behind you where Dyroth kind of is at the weakest when he's starting to set up a lot of these abilities, setting up that Abyssal Strike as well, so or the Abysm Strike as well. So it's
The
gonna be very
Abysm Strike.
interesting. You're gonna have to play like one
Julian
of the
still
greatest
open?
Dyroth games
He
to be able
is?
to catch Benedetta in that lane, and not just
I told you, YSS. I told you.
And the Jawhead, the notorious, infamous,
I knew it.
finally being picked.
I knew
I
it.
just want to say, Jawhead again has been heavily focused on our prioritized, let's say, in MPL and other side of
Farsa hits
the
that
globe.
ulti.
So here we
YSS,
go, taken out
boom.
by Shark. Wherever
Hits
control-
his
and also
ulti.
Jawhead does really well against Claude. If you don't purify at
Jawhead
the
or
right time,
Kadita roam for
you
Shark?
get entire
No,
skill
Shark's
combo
on
canceled.
Jawhead.
And ladies and gentlemen, the last pick.
Ling Ling.
The Ling coming out today in the grand final, the finale of NACT.
This is huge. This is very, very huge. Mobazane picking up that pick. A pick we haven't seen him play in ages, but we know that the skill is there. He's still playing in ranked games. Fans are still asking him to do it. But with
Davison wearing his glasses like he usually does? Yeah, it's not.
Normally, the wing doesn't do too well, but
is it best of 5, best of 7?
As long as he can dodge Shark and not get picked off by him,
I think it's best of 7.
Really focus in on Zane, really focus in on
for sure.
Well, it's definitely a counter pick for and an answer for that Yusun Shin.
Man,
However,
Zane should have played Layla jungle.
You still have to think about the Jawhead, the early invades potential on
Layla jungle is the way to go.
Refuse him that purple, and he's gonna have issues.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to share, like, subscribe, and turn the bell on to all notification bells as we step into Game 3 in the Valley and the Simpsons.
Ooh, Game 3 here. It's a make or break for the Simpsons here right now. A very unorthodox draft from the Valley here, but we're going to see if the Simpsons have what it takes to push this out.
I mean,
best of 7. Layla jungle?
Right? This is the game the Valley wants to make things.
It's the way to go.
It's
the new meta.
Wants to test out some things.
Layla jungle.
If they win this, they could go to world stage, and what a better time than when you have a 2-0
Diggy jungle
to bring something fresh on.
Just bring out something new, you know.
Simpsons with Fallen on this lane, I think it's going to be very important. Arvel as well on the Cho. I think they really need to push in, right? I think the Simpsons need to be aggressive. This is their opportunity to do that.
Look how fast the Valley is clearing and getting Mobazane farmed up. With Super Shark on that Jawhead, the amount of damage he's able to do to kind of clear out these little bit of engagement there.
Birdie.
He's going to have to use that wings by wings to disengage there.
I tell you, Zane pleases us.
Able to kind of farm very faster, even on a Yusun Shin with Shark on.
Jawhead's a good pick here,
basically
too.
Filling in the gap that has been for the marksman, and that's their clear speed, their rotation.
Can aim that Claude.
Fallen still is not going to be able to catch up if you still
Arvel with the Saint Seiya skin.
With all that damage he can do with the jungle.
Chicken having a little bit of trouble against this Dairoth, getting brought low. I think as we progress, though, onto this level 4 once the laning phase gets through, Chicken may be able to keep up with Promise. He's just going to
I've done Diggy jungle. I've done Layla jungle also.
For that big
I've done Atlas jungle.
He has the abilities with that Electro Final Blow to kind of
Atlas jungle, Glue jungle.
To escape if he needs to, but
I've done Nana jungle, Angela jungle. Who else have I done in jungle?
Ready to go for it. So the Valley,
I've been doing Atlas jungle a lot lately.
They seem comfortable. We haven't seen them play
it works.
A composition like this in quite a long time, but
it definitely works. It's pretty good. I like the pick.
Getting those slight picks, and
all you have to do is Carmilla jungle? No.
The possibilities are
Nana jungle was bad.
Trying to make something happen. We do see that final blow coming out here. Yujin is going to go ahead and extend that flicker back. Here comes the feathered.
I tuned in last night and you were soloing Lord with Atlas. I was confused. Yeah.
The turtle Super Shark going to go ahead and try to zone out.
That was Atlas jungle.
Right now.
We end up getting that Lord too. Rafa jungle? Never.
Down comes the Tempest Blades here. Oh! Turtle now coming in on top of the Valley. He is able to get
you hear that crowd?
Free and nobody
they hype.
loses a life there.
So Fallen picking up a Retribution steal there, and we saw him do it to Lord last time. It seems like the fingers are getting a bit quicker. Maybe it was cold. Maybe those hand warmers.
I want to try Glue jungle again.
Kick in because he tapped that Retribution.
Glue jungle, a little bit tanky.
Sure
hybrid builds with magic with magic items.
To gain a little bit of a lead here, and Basic
could be pretty
down
good.
The top lane. Simpsons picking up first blood for the 3rd game in a row.
Yeah, final blow comes out there. Oh, an ejector does land on the Promise. He's going to go ahead activate that flicker. Oh, it leads up, taken down there. But so they are able to trade kill for a kill, 1-1 here, and it is a tie game here, even with the.
I think I tried Valentina jungle.
Screen
also,
once again, get out those phones because
but
you can redeem
like when they first came out.
The code on the skin now. The redeem link is in the description, and only the first 30 users can get that. So get hype and make sure you come right back now on to this.
Rafa jungle is not good. I tried.
Simpsons still below on gold.
Yeah, but I mean, if Diggy jungle can work, anything can work.
Man, we say it over and over. The farm rate is just so intense.
It was the old Diggy though, not the new one.
In this game, we just saw them pick off Basic. We've seen them. I mean, the possibilities are there.
I like the old Diggy better.
This is probably the best opening that the Simpsons have had.
I like the old Diggy a lot better.
Winning but not.
I never lost a Valentina jungle in rank. I played it like 3 or 4 games. Nice.
Standstill here. You can see up at the top base, it does come down with a little bit of that. Shark trying to be a little sneaky, but definitely Cold World definitely saw that coming. Does go ahead and throw that battle mirror image into that bush to go ahead and let Shark know that you can go ahead and leave now, sir.
They got to keep their eyes on Shark. We just saw the bait come on to Promise. He thought he had chicken, and now he's up in the top lane all of a sudden. But wait a second.
Feathered Airstrike comes down, is warding off Super Shark there, but unfortunately you wasted a Feathered Airstrike there and didn't really get a lot of value out of it. And now you're not going to have it for this turtle.
Late game is going to be a problem though. YSS late game.
Going in, Arvil takes a heap of damage. There goes a Feathered Airstrike of their own with that IMU from Hoon on that Valentina. Promise comes in, is able to get that turtle. There goes the final blow. Right now, Arvil is going to go ahead.
Simpsons doing pretty good. Angela jungle, yeah, that was fun.
Is getting chased down right now, but the rest
Angela jungle was pretty fun. You did Angela Marksman?
Go ahead and escort him.
Angela Marksman.
Promise trying to take the throne.
Angela in the EXP lane or gold lane is pretty fun to play.
A nice play from the side of the Simpsons there.
EXP lane's good because you get your ulti straight away. But then you have no push, so you're heavily reliant on your team pushing for you. Farsa ulting air.
Is going to start being input on the Shark here. Going to maybe start.
No, it's more of a zone.
Taking a look at MLBB with 3,300 gold.
More of a zone there.
Ahead of Fallen right now.
Promise is going to go ahead and have to expend that flicker already. Trying to put on the damage, is going to go ahead and dash his way to safety behind that tower. Meanwhile, up at the top, we have 3 members from the Simpsons kind of meeting up with the Valley.
It was not a zone. Rewind it. Rewind it and see. It was a zone.
Unfortunately, Arvil just a second too late. Gets the wrong angle.
It was zoning Jawhead away.
Falls with that Way of the Dragon into his own tower, so they're not able to
in the mid lane.
Onto it. You see Shark coming in.
Sorry, Mr. Analyst Ito.
Cold World here. Is he gonna be able to get back with that BMI? They're not even thinking about that. In comes
Bye, Basic.
Wait, we do see that. They come down with that ult right now. Here comes a Feather Airstrike right now as well. Fallen in a bit of trouble, taking a lot of damage. Is going to use that fit pose to get away. Auto attack from
Angela mid lane. Angela mid lane. Yeah, it's a thing. I see that a lot.
Able to punish him. Fly Chicken coming all the way from the bottom lane to go ahead.
Especially when the team has a lot of damage. Angela mid's good.
That mountain shotgun to go ahead and slow them down. Give the Valley a little bit of vision.
Chicken, what are you doing?
So close. So close. And those are those minute things. When we talk about this game being a game of seconds and minutes, those of single HPs on the line, the Valley always gets away with those low amounts of health. But the Simpsons, right there, when one of them is low trying to get away, the Valley finds it, and they make sure you pay for it.
Ooh, we do see the way the Dragon does a latch onto Shark, and it's not able to enough to be able to go ahead and clean him up. Fly Chicken coming into the back line as well to go ahead and ward off Yujin there. Cold World coming in, but it's
a lot of damage there
to make anything happen here. And we are going into this next turtle. Promise is here trying to go ahead, let it be known that he is here trying to kind of cover down for this. I'm not sure if the Simpsons are in a position to go ahead and there goes a Mountain Shocker. So now the Valley have a good, precise location. Basically able to take down Cold World off camera there, and now we are actuating onto that. Here comes the Tempest of Blade, and they're falling, able to pick up.
When is M4? January.
Great play by him. He has been showing.
What is the weirdest combo you've ever seen and/or done with any hero?
Which we haven't been able to see in
Diggy Jungle.
For a very long time.
Diggy Jungle is probably the weirdest one I've done.
This lane. What is wrong? Why doesn't anyone play Assassins? Well, tonight, guys, in this LAN event, we are seeing Fallen showing up right now for the Simpsons. The Simpsons really trying to hold this
Diggy Jungle, the weirdest one I've done.
On the map for themselves. The only problem is they haven't taken any towers. They haven't, yes, they've been getting those objectives on the map, but still not really able to catch a huge lead. They need to start converting these objectives into actual
Nana jungle
non-neutral objectives, into objectives taken from the
and
Valley.
Angela, that's the weirdest weirdest ones I've done, for sure.
Gonna go ahead and give the Valley a little bit of vision.
I would say Atlas is weird, but Atlas jungle works. It's actually pretty good.
Up at the top, but Promise
you have good zone potential, good combo potential with your team.
He does get away with the Dragon 3.
Especially if you've got like a decent CC tank.
Not the bush you want to be going into. Hoon comes in, about to answer with his own. Is going to go ahead and dash his way.
I think one of my favorite combos when I play Atlas jungle.
We see that Tempest Blade coming down as well.
Sheesh, basic. One of my favorite combinations with Atlas jungle is Johnson tank.
Goes down to the hands of MOBA Zane.
It's a nasty combo.
On this Mia right now, I mean, it had a little bit of trouble up front, but Dave was right. Dave called it. All you got to do is sit there, basic attack, and actually output that damage. And if he can use that ultimate, that Blessing of the Moon Goddess to get
tank jungle time is with a support. It's true.
And wait for you to pop those skills. Then it's GG's, man. You just run in, you bomb, and everyone drops. So at this point, the Valley
Mia hurts. She does.
In towers.
Especially when she farms up.
Pushing that top lane a lot, and this is going to force Promise up there, constantly defending to where as the rest of the team of the Valley can get involved in this lore.
Yeah, and it's just such a smart play too, because if you're going to want to counter, the Mia, you have to go ahead and pick up that Wind of Nature, which means it's going to take you a little longer to get that Golden Staff, take you a little longer to get that Demon Hunter sword as well.
Farsa keeps using her ulti in the mid lane and not for the Lord, but they don't have a problem getting the objective there.
Going ahead, starting on this first Lord, maybe baiting it out a little bit. They don't seem like they really want to put the damage on it just yet. They just want to get
all marksmen's hurt when they're farmed up.
They can take advantage of.
That's true, but like
a tower going down there,
like as bad as people say Layla is, a farmed up Layla, farmed up Mia, they hurt a lot.
Down to half health is this first Lord, going over to the side of the Simpsons.
You can't get near Layla when she's farmed up.
Nobody really knows what they want to get out. Fallen! He's Fallen takes it again! His Retri Fu is strong tonight. As we do see that
Retri gods from Fallen.
Pick up a kill there. Colwell coming in with that blazing duet, not able to make anything happen.
Fallen saving this game here.
BMI to get out of the way. Promise
keeping them in.
Gets ejected almost into the tower, but you see that way of the dragon. Unfortunately, Promise gets taken out by MOBA Zane. I thought he would be safe. Unfortunately, MOBA Zane comes in to clean that up as well. We do see this tower going down. Coldworld in some trouble here. Wings by Wings is gonna get Farge out of harm's way. Down goes Coldworld. That is 2 members from the Simpsons going down. And even though you get the Lord, unfortunately, you lose players because you don't have the backup. You don't have like everybody in sync with what they should be doing at that point.
Yeah, they're just once again a little bit too split up in these games.
Simpsons all over the place.
Lord, it's a great time to regroup and figure out what we're doing. You don't have the lead. You know, you stole the Lord, and you did it great. Like, that is a great play. But the thing is that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want on the map. But wait a second, Fallen
down. Fallen is a maniac right now, trying to put on that damage. We do see that fake. Shark followed him well off. Oh my God! Almost across the map, Shark had latched on, and he was not going to let go. We are still pushing in onto this mid tower right now. Coldworld, Eugen, and Arville. It doesn't look like this mid tower is going to. Oh, we do see a Tempest Blades with that IMU from Hoon. Oh, way of the dragon catches Hoon, makes him pay.
Damn.
We see the Simpsons here. They're going to try to do the same up at the top. White Chicken coming in with that Benedetta. You see that final blow come out, and it is going to be enough to kind of ward off them. Here comes the blazing duet. Ejector has come out with the BM. The BMI gets Coldworld to safety. Down goes Shark again. Tempest Blaze comes down. MOBA Zane gets himself to safety. Mountain Shocker down on the map. Actually takes Simpsons pretty low.
But look at the comeback. Look at the gold. Simpsons have now.
I'm gonna let my dog in. I think he wants to come in.
A lead, and we're getting into this. What, 13 minutes into this game? I mean, this could be the Simpsons grounds right here, as long as Basic doesn't pop off, right? We've seen Fallen continue to do more.
My dog knocks on my door to come in.
Blade of Despair. We're going to see a bit more damage from him at this point. But the Simpsons have brought this game back to a stalemate. With Lord coming up in 24 seconds, the Simpsons have a nice foothold on it. And it seems that even if they don't have a nice foothold on the pit, Fallen can possibly steal it.
Yeah, we see a little bit of engagement happening here. The Valley coming in. Here comes
Why
the
you
final
smell
blow
like
there.
fish?
Fallen does get taken out by Basic. Fly Chicken able to take down Eugen. Mountain Shocker on the map right now, and there is not much to stop this
smell like
push.
fish.
Blazing Duet Cold World gets taken out by Mobazane. That is 3 for nothing right as soon as this Lord spawns. That's going to be the first Luminous Lord going over to the Valley.
What did you eat, sir?
Here, right? Trying to do something in that top lane, continuing try and do something. Now, is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? That's my question. Are they always going off to split push a little too late?
Oh, Arvel.
Too early. Arvel taking a bit of damage here.
Oh, Arvel gets
Damn, they wanted that
taken
kill.
out by Hoon. A lot of damage going on here. Oh my god, this might be it. They're not even going to wait for the Lord. Oh, what a flicker! Able to throw Eugen in and clean him up. Promise gets taken down. They are at the core, half health. There goes the Blazing Duet. Is it going to be enough? It is not. The Valley take game 3.
Too much Millhouse, not enough bar.
Game for the record books.
GG's.
That was a game for the legends themselves. The Valley come in and clean up with a composition that a lot of us didn't expect it, but pulled it off. Simpsons, though, did a definite great job, and we continue to see them at this slight uprise. The problem is,
last game.
It would be too little, too late, because next game is going to be match point for the Valley.
Last
Yeah,
game.
Interesting compositions here. I almost thought it was 2021 again when we see Mobazane on that Yusun Shin there, and then just their cohesion there. And
That was
the
quick,
problem
man.
you get with people here that with a team that just has this
The basic
skill
checking
level,
his
has
messages.
these strategies in mind as well. But you can take a look.
What
at
did
the
YSS
stats
get?
here as well.
Yeah, Mobazane once again securing the MVP. Did a wonderful job, but again, to me, the excitement, Super Shark on that play. But not, you know, we've been talking about the Valley for the past 3 games. Let's talk about the Simpsons for a second. Fallen on that lane, though they lost the plays from him, the steals from him, taking out Mobazane in a matter of seconds and then getting away, even with Shark chasing him, was just such an amazing play.
Yeah,
That Dyroth
but we were talking about this before.
XP lane was not good.
These little
Wait, who
matchups,
win?
but if
The Valley.
You cannot provide that same coverage, if you cannot provide that same damage and ability during the team fight, you're gonna have a problem against the Valley. I mean, I almost feel embarrassed here because I was talking about how Mobazane is all.
Simpsons did what they could with the team. They had 2 swaps last minute. Yeah.
But I mean,
The Valley no red buff?
Not get MVPs. I mean, when you're
Wait,
Mobazane,
they didn't get a red buff?
just
I'm
the
sure they did.
highlight reel here for these, especially with him always there.
Wait,
Nobody from the
no
Simpsons
red
was
buff?
able to get away with a
Really?
little bit of health because he was always in a position to go ahead and clean that up.
I'm sure they did.
Definitely.
I
Now,
swear I
after
seen
that,
Zane with a
they
red
will
buff.
Be passing it back. What do you think, Dave?
Oh my god, the wittiness from the Valley, right? You saw when they're behind, you still have the Mia coming out with the ultimate, just finding the 2 kills in the mid lane, and that turned the whole game around. Killing the Farsa, killing the lane. What a beautiful play. But ladies and gentlemen, we actually got something special. The voice comm of the Valley coming at you.
Nice. Ready. Pressure mid, pressure.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we got the connection, huh?
The CC wombo combo.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
You can see how relaxed the team is. They were happy.
I don't know. Could you? I couldn't really hear them.
To be honest, I mean, I couldn't hear any stress, despite the fact they were losing the mid game.
Yeah, they're definitely. I mean, I feel like everyone's been having fun here, not just the players, but the fans. We've been hearing them get loud.
My dog's trying to
and
play with me
they're
right
just keeping
now.
it cool, man. The Valley's enjoying this right now, and you can tell. And everyone's been worried. Like, are they going to be? Is there going to be some friction between some of the players? Is there going to be this happen? Right now, they feel happy. They feel comfortable.
And guys, we're actually going to a short break, but don't go anywhere, whether you're watching at home or in the studio. I heard some of our local casters are getting a facelift right here. So get your popcorn. We'll see you guys all very, very soon.
You got a shiny of this Pokemon's? Oh, nice. It's Halloween. I have night class. Oh, enjoy your night class. What are you doing? How long's the break gonna be? Oh, hello, dog. Have your diamonds arrived yet? For next month? I get diamonds every month. So I've already had my diamonds for this month. I know this is the 50th Cho skin. Where's Minstar skin? Where's Fova's skins? How many? I can't answer that. I can't answer those questions. Contractually, I can't answer those questions. The fuck is who's in that bar? What is? Why is there a bar? What a weird prop to have. Why is there a bath? Because it's Halloween? What does a bath have to do with Halloween? He has to wait longer just like Faramis waited? What the fuck is that bath? I'm asking the same question. It's normal random things, just like the people in solo queue. True. The puppy. My puppy keeps trying to jump onto me and then run away, and then jump on me and run away. Bite me, run away. 1v1 Gord. The day I play Gord is the day I delete my channel. So a bath is scary for NA? Hey yo. Why? I'm asking. I just don't understand why there's a bath. Hey, Kakarot, good morning. Good morning to all your Indian fans. Good morning, everybody. Wherever you're all joining from in the world. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. My name's Comeback Cat Gaming. 30k more channel points till you delete your channel? Oh, wait. Are you fucking saving for me to play Gord? I'll delete it before you get 30k. I'll delete the choose your hero. Oh no, delete that. That's not a. No, don't say that. That's not something good to say. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that comment. That's not good. Sorry. Scammer? I'm not a scammer. You're a scammer. Hey, you know who's a scammer, Ito? Your mom. Whenever your mom says she loves you, she's scamming. TOS? Maybe it's not TOS, but I personally don't like that comment. So yeah. It's not a. I don't like that comment. So I meant. Oh, not you, Jod. Sorry, I meant to say. Does going to the studio cost money to get in? I think so. What was it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what it was. It's gone from existence. The tickets were free? Oh, okay. Show the crowd. I'm sure some of the crowd worked on their outfits. I think it's free, Jord.
Welcome back, North America. It's now match point for the Valley. Are we going to see a clean sweep for the Valley, or are we going to see a potential Game 5?
Get to connect with the MLBB NA Discord. Oh, okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw during the break, there is actually
I could have been face painting right now if I went to Vegas.
Right now, before we go to the crime scene, we actually have a little bit of skill.
Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll go, but
on screen right now is the code for the Fanny Born
didn't want to go this year.
Only the first fast 8 users can redeem them. So what you waiting for? Take out your phone, use the code.
I'm right beside it. You're in Vegas right now, really? You should go. You should go and stay on chat and let us know how it is. Shark vs Zane, UFC for the NACT trophy, as Moba Zane said. If Shark won, he'd have to fight for it. Jeez. Hopefully they share the trophy, you know? One person gets it, then the next person, and the next person.
I think in terms of practice in America, it doesn't matter. The only thing that really defines whether we do good at M4 or not is the practice we get in Asia prior to M4. They take us seriously. Individually, of course, sometimes we have new players.
I want to, but I don't know if I can get in or not, and if I have to pay. Apparently, it's free. You had to get in contact with MLBB NA on Discord.
And M4 should be fun, and we should be able to compete with the other regions too.
To go to M4 and to win it all is a very challenging thing. Before this tournament, no other team in the history of the World Cup was even at the World Cup to defend their title. So I think it'll be interesting. It's of course always going to be a struggle for any NA team that might go and qualify, but I think we'll do our best. And I think there is a possibility that getting better than third or winning is it's definitely likely. There's a chance.
People in Asia is really good. We're not gonna underestimate them.
We have to see.
Chicken has a very good future as an NA analyst or coach after pro play.
The real practice is.
Yeah, when NA believe in coaches.
NA qualifiers.
Whoever wins here in NA, we're gonna try our best.
Whenever they
especially the volley, if they won on the M4 NA, we're just gonna support them.
I thought all those guests are paid just to watch random kids play a game.
Until we get there, but I don't know exactly what's gonna happen there. I don't know what to expect. I've never been to Asia to compete in ML.
Where's the studio? Las Vegas. Moba dips while vaping.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
congratulations
heard
to Blacklist. Congratulations to Blacklist getting to defend their crown.
From the Valley, the hometown is Streamwood IL. Favorite character?
Favorite skin? None.
A lot of other stuff I want to go over, but I heard there is a crime scene going on stage.
I thought Hoon was Korean.
What's going on out there, Private?
I don't know what nationality Hoon is.
Well, the match may have stopped up on stage for a moment, but the fighting still continues between me and Trex. We are joined here right now by Steph Wheezy and G the Aiko, and we have 4 minutes to create our masterpieces.
I'm starting. I'm trying to get a little bit of a lead on Private here. And I gotta say, sometimes I have a little bit of a Bob Ross in me.
Oh.
Now, G, what do you think? What's the highlight on the game? What's been your favorite part so far?
Man, I gotta say the synergy between Chicken, Shark, and Moba Zane has just been insane. I mean, that comeback, you know, the Simpsons taking the Lord, but then the Numina Blast and the Wild Charge to end the game, even though the Lord was barely down there, was amazing.
And Steph Wheezy, what do you think about those first few games as well?
I gotta say, man, game 1, seeing Moba Zane secure the Maniac, and then topping it off in game 2 with the Savage. That's a nice start for the grand finals. And I think what's left? What are we gonna see now? We've seen a Maniac, we've seen a Savage, and like GD Kyle said, the synergy is just unmatched right now.
Now, Honestly, yes, that last comeback when Chicken plays the Grok and gets the big pick there, definitely something insane. But for this possible last few games, what do you guys want to see next, G?
Man, I want to see. I mean, MLBB was having a little bit of a trouble with that retry, so I want to see him come back and get back on his groove, and see that turnaround. But other than that, man, the synergy, I just want to keep seeing that.
And Steph, Weezy, what do you think about those picks from the last game? We saw MLBB picking up his favorites there, Yusun Shin as well.
I gotta say, yeah, the YSS, everybody knows how well MLBB can play on that. And then you also see Arvel over there, locking in a good pick as well. But falling on the Ling, I think there's some good picks for the jungles. I gotta say, the Mia was probably one of the most interesting things. Not something anybody could have predicted, but definitely a show that we've seen with that match. And then seeing the Valley able to get 3-0 on it.
Yeah, just some amazing games that we've had thus far. Who are the heroes that you maybe haven't seen yet and want to see?
This feels like those talk shows that people over 50 watch.
Well, we've seen Gushin. We know how well he's been playing. Definitely, especially more this season.
The code I'm spamming is for trial card. I don't know, to be honest.
Valley pull out Martis.
He's looking like help
with
me.
Fried Chicken in the XP lane to see
Help
how
me.
phenomenal he can do with it. We've seen the Terizla pick. Just bullying inside of the XP lane against Esmeralda, one of the best fighters, in NACT up until this point, prior to the patch notes. So
BTK versus Blacklist? No, it's going to be Blacklist versus
Fried Chicken pull him out.
the Yellow Hedgehogs from Indonesia.
So many hero picks.
Just letting y'all know right now.
The real question is, what do we
Find love on the new dating site. Who are you? Get out of here.
How do we feel about how NA right now? I mean, with how
Get
well
out of
Kyle's been
here.
doing tonight, how hype everyone has been.
Pretty sure
How do
Hoon
you
is
feel
Korean.
about
Yeah, I
NA
think so.
right now, going
Bro,
forward?
what is this? What is this?
Personally,
I need to
amazing, man. This opportunity, the groundbreaking.
Find love on the
packs
new
that we're
dating
seeing
site. Who
from
are
NA,
you and what do you want from me?
players, everybody seems so friendly and joyful.
I
and
need to
I think
get rid of
everybody's
them.
glad to
Hey
be
Jet,
here, and
how
the
you doing?
crowd's
Welcome to the
just been
stream.
Insane.
Welcome.
Yeah, it has been pretty insane, especially
Me and
here.
Pat are getting distracted because we're trying to paint and also
especially here in this beautiful Poker Go studio. Speaking of beauty, I mean, I don't want to brag, but I am making a masterpiece here. And we've had, what do you think right now the Simpsons maybe need to do to kind of come back here fresh and ready to take on the Valley, Weezy?
Well, I would definitely say, it starts inside of the lanes, the side lanes. XP lane, we're looking at Fried Chicken going against Promise. I want to see a couple of hero picks that could create opportunities. We've seen the Grok versus the Lapu, not really any heroes that could create the opportunity for cuts, just kind of being more of a stalemate. And then the other game when we saw Terizla over there by Fried Chicken going against Promise, and he was able to cut and create opportunity for the Valley, which led to a victory. So I want to see a little bit more pressure from the side of the Simpsons to be able to do cuts in the XP lane to create that opportunity on those major objectives such as the Turtle and Lords.
G, you're gonna have to run this because I'm having a little bit of a disaster on your forehead, and just tell me whatever you want, man.
I clicked it, CCG, it worked, no cappuccino.
And I just hope that it doesn't end in this next game.
What is happening,
I
man?
am just in love with this work. There's been many things, there's been many masterpieces that have come from Private Dancer, but this is the top of them right now. So Weezy,
what is this?
You guys like that, fans? We're laughing at him, but not my jokes. So, okay, guys, okay.
So you've been in this for a while. You've played a lot of roles. You have been the coach and part of a team that did decently in
I'm not here by my free will. I am hostage.
Is important for teams coming here and competing.
I am hostage.
I'll say it definitely starts with the right mentality. You have to go into this with a game plan, but you also got to go into it with some good players. Synergy is definitely one of the things, and sometimes synergy comes with time. It's definitely hard to get that naturally, but over time, I feel any team can build it. And then also, just doing research on teams, also knowing what the patch notes have to offer.
Whose idea was this?
If you can pull that off.
He looks so worried.
Success, and that's what we're seeing with the Valley. A lot of
whose idea was
master
this?
Of the craft, watching these patch notes and knowing exactly who to play in every single situation.
29K till channel deletion. Fuck you, Ito.
So, G, I'm still just I'm reaching right now because my thought is really on this NACT I'm trying to put on your forehead. Now, seeing how well this, I think we were all super surprised by how many people showed up. Me and Private.
The way he blinks is sending Morse code.
Screaming through the doors. And this is supposed to be a soundproof room that we're in, right? But we can hear you guys. What do you want to see for the next event in North America? Like bigger venue, things like that.
I mean, the venue here is amazing. A bigger venue would be amazing. To be honest, I want to see more leagues. I want to see more tournaments. I want more reach, more talent to come out. And if you guys are listening and tuning in and you're in NA and you want to shine, you have your opportunity.
You guys have been here in and out for a few hours, out taking part of the activities here. We've seen some cosplays here as well. Which one has been your favorite cosplay here today?
I gotta say, it's a tie between, all three of them are really good. We've seen Selena, we've seen Wan, we've also seen Nana. But I gotta give it to the Wan. Almost spot on with every single detail.
They have been amazing. Watch out.
Watch out, Private. Listen here, Private. Dave's probably going to be
Who
biased
is this lady?
to you. Someone's probably going to be biased to you when they decide on the winner, but I got to say, what I'm making here...
Who is this lady?
Speaking of cosplays, that gives me another question. We saw some
What
pretty
is our
amazing
purpose?
cosplays tonight. G, if you could see any future cosplay in future events, what do you want to see? What skin?
I mean, from me, I want to see a Granger,
We haven't seen any cosplays.
A lot of people were hoping that I would actually cosplay that.
Senjizi, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Welcome to the stream.
Another one would be a veil.
So, let me ask you, if you were going to cosplay something, what would it be?
Diggy.
You see, I've been waiting for this question my whole life. I feel like
Diggy
Mobile Legends
cosplay.
made Brody just for me. So after this event, I'm saying it now, it's going to be an NACT Wheezy skin for Brody, right here, with this that Private's doing right now.
I want a Khalid skin then. I want a Khalid skin. I'm gonna need one, or at least just another Khalid skin. That'd be cool.
Oh gosh.
G, let me see what Wheezy's looking like over here. All right. I think I got this. Now, looking at Wheezy here, G, you can't see yourself right now. What do you think we have them beat?
I think
you
you
have
did
faith in me.
Yeah, you've done. I felt like you have way more detail because I can feel it. That's for sure.
Steph,
do you want to fight my Atlas? My Atlas will crush you. And you know that. That's why you ban him every game that you snipe me.
All right. Private.
You're scared of my Atlas.
Oh, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt here.
You know what? I also think you have me beat.
Oh, dang.
No, I think we definitely got this. I think it's going to be a lot of fun either way. I'm done. I don't need to add any more details.
Is it really sniping?
All right, guys, but we do.
Is it really sniping when you ban Atlas and my heroes?
We have, even though judging the
I opened Atlas that game. No, it wasn't. It was banned. I played Valier.
Somebody that can do that for us?
You beat me when I played Valier, sir.
Dave's 12 years of mastery of art. Dude, I was
I don't ban Atlas. Your team does.
I gotta say,
close your eyes.
How do I know you don't ban Atlas?
There are a lot of details, okay, for everybody. This is the match for the day here, okay?
Match of the day.
Yeah, this is the match for the day. This is NACT Simpsons versus Valley. The details here is actually, it's not Simpsons, the OSP. You're using the squad tag.
I'm using the logo.
Yes.
The logo. That's the logo. That's the little.
What's the thing on the nose here?
Right
Because I have a Kai.
That's.
You don't see the gorilla?
That gorilla? Can we get a close up of
I
that
gotta say,
gorilla?
the art is fitting all this painting around the beard, okay? Like, I don't know how you're able to do that, right? Like, if it's just paint, okay, we got a beard too, so this is the now it's a competition, okay? Let's take a look at the details.
Guys, can we get into the game?
You know what I like the
Can we get into the game,
the fact
please?
That there is painting on the eyelids, right? Like, I don't know how you come.
It looks so happy to be there.
I wasn't even.
It's 30 diamonds.
I didn't even see
diamonds.
the painting on the eyelids until he closed his eyes. So, is there a way for us to see the painting? Open your eyes one more time. Okay. I guess you can see it. Right. All right, that's pretty good. I don't know. This is the match for the day. This is the Franco. He said. I guess the most Franco thingy is the thing on the top.
You didn't know.
Is that Franco?
No.
Okay, well, you know what is this thing?
You Belmont.
Oh, that's Belmont. Okay. All right, I gotta say, guys, the winner have to go.
Put that arm up.
The match of the day with GDI Kyle and Trex. I got some prizes here actually to give to the winners. And ladies and gentlemen, you will love these prizes here. Let me go ahead and take it from our lovely.
I don't know, man.
Yes, that is right. Why don't we go ahead and open the show? What's inside? And now everyone got one. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry,
you guys done a fantastic job.
I dropped
we'll eat after, but dude, this is just too good. Yeah, just go ahead and throw it down there. Let's take a look. Oh, the mouse pad. That's right. Hey, which one's better, Layla or Fanny?
I'll take this one.
Definitely gonna have to go with the Layla.
I think they're both really good. And by the way, this is not for sale. We got exclusive merch right here. And you watching at home, don't you think Uncle Dave forget about all of you guys watching? We got some special stuff for you to take home as well. Yes, 8 High Grill Lightborn skin. Yeah, redeem them now. The code is displayed on screen with the redemption link in description. Make sure to get your T-Grill skin. Stop typing Uncle Dave is the best, okay? Move fast. Just get your skin. And we'll get your code. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go on a short break. When we'll come back, we will find out who will go home packing and who will go to Jakarta. See you soon.
Bro, I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. I'm lost for words.
I don't even know who you are.
You gotta watch FPLI? Yeah. Hackamee users combat cat? You have a cat too? Yeah, I do. I do have a cat.
Mom? Dad?
Man, I'm that just that put I don't know what to say about this. Ay, that was something. Let's watch this. I'm probably gonna buy this skin. just say, this should have been an all-black costume with red highlights. It should have been all black with red highlights. I kind of don't like the way they went with the skin there. Ruby collector? Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing?
Now Joy enters the scene.
Oh, it's a new hero, Joy.
Protect it!
Another cat hero.
Not again.
Kara's sister?
Why such a rush?
Could you just cut me some slack? I really, really need this cake. Please.
You're going nowhere today.
Sorry for the mess, officer. It's that time of year again, Granny. Ta-da!
Hey Tina.
I brought us a birthday
How you doing?
cake.
Welcome to the stream.
I get to eat cakes and candies whenever I want now. So you don't have to worry about me.
Give Tina a shout out.
Granny
Another
took
Mobile
me in
Legends
before
streamer.
I can remember.
How you doing?
She meant the world to me.
Happy birthday,
You're
Joy.
welcome. The fuck is that long ass link, man?
Birthday cake together next year. And the year after that. And in so many years to come.
Harrowhead's Dead People birthday
Of course,
confirmed.
we always celebrate birthdays as a family.
But Granny, I don't look like you.
It's love that makes us family, dear.
And I want to celebrate every birthday with
Was their
friends.
dad a cat?
Granny! It'll be better soon.
Their dad must have been a cat.
However, things went against our wishes. Grandma got weaker by the day and struggled to put food on the table.
Their dad was Balmond? Balmond's not a cat. Balmond's an orc. I know this because I read lore.
To be strong for her. For
Balmond's
our
not a cat.
family. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get her!
You have nowhere to run.
I'll teach you a lesson today.
Child abuse.
Granny! Granny! I'm home!
Aw, did you fight with
That was-
other kids again?
Not kids, adults.
No, I tripped and fell.
Adults beat her up, not kids.
Take care of yourself for me, Joy.
Is she a tank? Damn, that was loud, man.
My world dimmed. I'm doing well, really. Don't worry about me. And I even made a new friend. He's here too.
So they're not brother and sister?
Ever thought about going back home? Maybe your family's still looking for you.
Family? I have no family left.
I mean, the Leonins in the Gleaming Marsh.
Like
Granny
this.
said love makes a family. My home is here, and always will be.
She's an assassin. Yo, Phobos would destroy her. Yo, Phobos would destroy this hero. She's harder to play than Fanny? Really? Doesn't look like it. Looks like you just spam buttons. She just looks like you spam buttons. I don't know. Show me her against Phobos. Don't you have time to it? Don't you have to time it? I wouldn't have a clue. It's the first time I've seen this. She has stacks. I don't know, looks interesting. Looks interesting.
Someone like the Valley. This team's, yes, they're against the behemoths, but they're
you
not.
Get full damage
they're
to
not
get
afraid.
on bait.
They come in
okay.
and they've done a really good job, in my opinion, right? Like those plays coming out from Marvel.
Yeah, definitely gonna use Phobos when I see her.
Chance, even on the stage against someone like the Valley. This team's, yes, they're against the behemoths, but they're not afraid. They come in and they've done a really good job, in my opinion, right? Like those plays coming out from Marvel, finding those flicker ultimates is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, most definitely. Honestly, I can't, even though this could end here and now with a full
I need a
sweep,
pee.
I'll
be back.
Anything away from the Simpsons. They showed up tonight, right? They showed up, and they look pretty calm out there. They look pretty in pace. The problem is the Valley, they're just monsters, man. And I don't know if I see the Simpsons coming back to take a reverse sweep here, but if they can pull off a game or two, it will definitely make this a night to be remembered.
And no matter what happens here tonight, somebody from NA is winning. And that, and I'm that for me. I mean, honestly, regardless who wins, NA wins tonight. And that's what I am happy about, and that is what I'm going to be going home with. We're going to go ahead and start off this draft. I mean, this very familiar, what we've been seeing from them. And I'm wondering if maybe now is the time to start changing it up a bit. To try to pull out something, all the stops here for this fourth match.
I mean, the Valley, they won with Mia last game, right?
Yeah.
They won with some picks that you don't really expect, and this is the game they can really relax. This is their match point. They don't have no stress at all. They can show off whatever character they would like to play. The pressure is on the Simpsons. You know, you've seen the band.
Lurk it though, okay, man.
Akai,
we'll see when you come back.
Karina, again, the same band's targeting MLBB Zane. Is this
Zane gonna use Layla Jungle?
I don't know. I mean, the Simpsons, like you said, they lost
Please,
against
Layla Jungle.
They lost against YSS. They lost against something the Valley doesn't normally always use. So maybe the Simpsons were a little bit wrong in their video. Maybe it's not just the draft. And I've been pointing it out since before this whole thing started that I think the Simpsons' real issue in some of these team fights and some of these situations is they're just too spread out in critical situations. And like you said, Private, the Valley's always 1, 2, or 3 steps ahead of them. Not even in the draft, but in that gameplay. When it comes to these huge objectives,
Export will get a
Valley
revamp.
knows
You think he
when
needs
to
it?
pull chicken back, when to pull the teammates
really.
in and make the fight go in their favor.
Well, not just that, but
I don't think he needs a revamp. Estes
about,
jungle?
The
Jeez.
individual players, the skill level of them. Shark, Hoon, Basic, Zane, Fly Chicken. And people have been talking about how maybe they need more synergy and things like that. Here we've seen just how great players are able to play off of each other. Shark being one of the biggest ones that come to mind here is his ability to get those sets, his ability to save that bulwark
okay.
until right before.
They're talking about how good the Valley
Make sure
synergy
that
is,
he's
right?
protecting it.
But
it's been an amazing job by
they're going against a team that was put together 2 weeks ago, a week ago, or something like that.
Here that you don't usually see.
They have 2 new players.
Here in North America with the synergy
So,
that you get, and on another level.
I don't know how to top that.
On another level,
Just such a
compared
romantic
to
moment, you know?
like a
Especially on a stadium
blacklist,
today.
I don't know,
my
man.
God. Remember, every single player
I don't know if it's on another level, maybe another level
has been on the big stage,
for
has
against a
been on
team
the
that
esports
was
stage.
just
They know
put
what to
together.
do. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of poetry, we got Harith being taken out.
Estes marksman build.
Gushin and Harith, the 2 picks I've been wanting to see so bad tonight.
So with Basic picking up that Harith, that means we're going to be. And what's interesting to me is I never
Harith
thought
gold
about
lane.
Harith, especially right now. I've been thinking about him more in the mid lane. This seems like it's a possibility of that going to be going into that gold lane.
Harith
there.
jungle.
And we do know that he does need items. He does need to get that cooldown down so that when that Zaman Force comes out, he's able to kind of connect all of his abilities one by one without any type of slowdown there. Do we have an answer for? Ooh.
All right, Dave.
The Kadita. Now, is this going to be a support Kadita? Or it's going to be a mid-lane Kadita? You have the Grok for the setup. Now, Kadita likes to play its assassin style, and Kadita can do really well.
Gushin, this
it's
is
all
GG.
about ambushing, right? I think Trax mentioned a lot of times with the ambush in this series. With Kadita and Gushin, it's about who ambush who better.
I like it. I like assassin versus assassin, hit versus hit.
That's
who
right.
can play the waiting game correctly? Who will be the James Bond of this match, right? So the thing is, my worry about the Kadita is, 2 hard targets are going to be really hard to knock up. A Harith and a Gushin. Those are 2 quick, mobile, dashy, jump around your face type of heroes, and it's not going to be easy for this Kadita to nail them down.
It depends on how you play it. If you wait for Gushin to get
Paquito.
that incandescence on,
So
to
Harith gold lane,
jump towards you, hit him
Gushin
with the
mid lane,
petrify before he
Paquito
lands,
jungle.
then get a knock-up. If you're playing it in that
They
way,
shouldn't have let Hoon
you can
Gushin.
count on Gushin. You can count on him doing one
They
thing.
should have
and that's,
banned Esmeralda
zooming
and
towards
picked
you to try to get
Fulvis.
all those blades onto you. And if you use that, you have the petrified ready. I think there is. I see where they're trying, where their thought is.
Exactly.
Just wait
Remember,
till Lord T
Chicken
and
mentioned
Yato
Caesar,
to
right?
be
And that's
16. They
exactly
made
what happened,
the Valley
right?
Tremble and
Petrified is
Vendetta
that.
games.
Exactly just that, right? You jump in with the Petrified combo, the rough wave.
Let's just
and
say
then what is
this.
Gushin gonna do? You're getting a seizure, right? That's
The
exactly
reason why they piloted was because the person playing Lord T, who played Fanny, he said he was scared that his heroes would get banned out. And all you have to do is he can only play Fanny really well. So just ban Fanny. What is he gonna play? I mean, I know he's got time to learn. He's got time to get better. But at the moment, you ban Fanny. What is he gonna play?
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and see the Estes get
And we've seen that.
there. It's a very
You say that they made them tremble, right?
From the Simpsons.
But
and Shark gonna go ahead and pick up the choke.
the Valley still won that game 3-1, 4-1 or something like that, whatever it
However,
was.
We did see him in a few scrims with
So,
it, and he is.
I don't know, man.
Kind of incredible on him.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
The big stage tank player. He has a hero
Ban
pool
out
deeper
Fanny and
than I can imagine. I mean, this guy.
obviously
I
the Valley's
interviewed him,
better
asked Shark,
at this point.
Why do you play Mathilda over Grok? This was before.
If they go
anything
with Puck,
was changed to
Harith,
Grok,
and
right? This
Gushin, they
character
should
has
ban
just always been
Fulvis.
good. He said, I prefer Mathilda because, I
Well,
like
Fulvis
it.
can be
I'm
picked
more
now.
comfortable.
Esmeralda's
But
banned.
I know, and everybody else knows.
But I
that
don't
Shark
think they
was
will
known for the
because
Grok. Going to the
where
M3,
does
he was
Fulvis
known to
play?
be one of the best Grok
They
players
won't
in the
play a
world,
Fulvis
just
mid
to
lane.
show you how deep
They're not
the
as
hero
crazy
pool
as
really
me.
is on this player.
So I think what we need to see from the Simpsons.
I'll play Fulvis
I wanna
tank.
see a bulky
When there's a lot of
because we already know what
a lot
the
of
Valley's gonna do.
dash
They're
on
gonna
their team,
push
Fulvis
you
is an
have-
awesome
you've
pick.
got Shark on this tank and hold
Oh,
on.
please.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Fulvis?
So does that mean
Benedetta jungle?
Benedetta
Fulvis?
jungle, right? Cold World on the Brody.
They are crazy.
And the Phoveus in the
They
EX
are
right
crazy.
now. Phoveus has definitely been kind of hit or miss, but it could definitely be an answer.
Fried
to a
chicken
lot
on
of what the
Gushin.
Valley has brought. The thing is, though, I'm pretty sure we've seen
Phoveus
Valley
can mid or roam.
beat
Yeah, he
Phoveus
definitely can
before,
mid or roam.
even with big dashing
100%.
compositions. So the Simpsons need to make sure they do
I
this
played
correctly.
Phoveus in every lane, and he can be flexed to every lane, to be honest. If they have 1-1, you can definitely go gold lane. They have a marksman that dashes. You can go mid lane to gold lane. He can play mid laner. He can play tank.
One of you, hopefully.
Definitely can play EXP lane. I played Phoveus jungle also.
Your execution of
That definitely works.
Especially being able to protect Phoveus before he can get those demonic forces and things like that. So it's going to be very interesting to see.
Fried chicken on Gushin.
As we move into this fourth game here. It is judgment time for the Simpsons here.
Most definitely now we will be coming into game 4. This is the Simpsons.
You have 4
going
dash heroes. Who do you
up against
pick?
The Valley.
Well, you pick Gushin
this could be match
first.
point for the Valley. The Simpsons could be knocked out, and the Valley could
What if Cho
go
baits the
forth.
ulti?
Will that happen now, Private?
Yeah, we're going to see how.
But you have so many heroes that are dependent on dashes, so
interesting pick there as well. We're gonna
how
see
long
if
does the
team
bait
is gonna be
last?
able to go ahead
And we're not.
and support,
They're not
the jungle. You do see,
regular,
Eugene over there gonna go ahead
just
and
ranked game
with
players.
the,
So
with the push there to kind of get Benedetta a lot to try to get her
hero
clear
luck is the
quick.
thing. So we'll see. See how it goes.
Letting them know that he's here. Oh, and a lot of damage already going on to Eugene here. But and a pop up as well. So I mean, they're already trying to be very.
A lot of their heroes are very dependent on
very aggressive. I mean,
on dashes.
These 4 mid laners right here, we've been seeing them go at it for 4 games straight now, right? So definitely excited to see how it goes. But this time, Fallen will come towards the purple one first. Zane decided to go for the orange buff instead, and it's the first time we've seen him do that so far.
Yeah, I mean, as far as farming goes, I mean, man, I'll trust Zane's his rotations over anything here. He just knows.
Phoveus, Target,
ability to
Taquito,
kind
and
of get around the
Gushin,
map
think they should be good? Yeah.
Have a pathing that will get him farmed, that will get him doing something.
Why didn't Hoon get Gushin?
Him kind of sitting around, or
maybe they thought
thinking about
Kadita
where
better
he should
pick
be
here in the
going
mid lane.
Next in here. Now we're still kind of throwing a little. Arvel might check the wrong bush.
Yeah, taking a lot of damage. Mobazane wants it, forced to use the flicker. Arvel able to get away.
It's a weird game, this one. No? Weird picks.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it before. Level 4 is pretty much all you need.
Weird picks.
He was a level. Yeah, he was level 4 there. So I mean, as soon as you get level 4, you're pretty much dropping bombs on the people there, especially with those combos. We're going to see, and we're starting seeing a little bit of a pattern up here. We're going to come up to the top. 3 members of the Valley. Fortunately for Promise, he sees the coming and is able to kind of scout that out from them.
Yeah, he's ready. Wait a second. A little bit of action. They do try to make the engage on
baby
though. Get away. Wait, no, a lot of damage. Uses the demonic force. Comes on a chicken. Hold on. Is that chicken on this Gushin right now in the off lane? We never called it. This is a Gus off lane. That just makes it so much more interesting. And Basic getting picked off
Athena, Radiant,
in the bottom lane on this Harith.
Gushin,
now
Harith,
the turtle is up. Fallen trying to make his way into it. Mobazane also there. A nice way. The dragon. Eugene picks up the turtle and Fried Chicken goes down along with Mobazane. It's a 3-for-0 trade. The Simpsons, for the first time, taking a strong lead in the first few minutes.
4-0 right now. What a powerful lead for the Simpsons. They are saying they are pulling out all the stops.
And it's too loud.
A decent amount
Hurts
of
my
gold
ears.
off of this top tower as well. They are here to play.
Most definitely. Fried Chicken coming back into this, and he's definitely got a rough matchup up there against Phoveus, right? Like a very rough matchup. And as long as Phoveus plays that right, he should be able to get ahead. He's definitely not like going against an Esmeralda, going against some other EXP laner normality, right? To where he has to worry about getting a stalemate. He just needs to not die right here. And when we get into this mid game, the Simpsons are going to come even harder.
It's really loud. I know. I'm sorry.
All right,
I turned it down a
At
bit.
this point, we're going to see the Simpsons.
It scared me.
To push in. It is 4-1 in the Valley.
My dog falling asleep.
For the first time we've seen in a while. Nice. Yukon Doe. Fallen. Getting a little bit of damage. Tries the Electo. Not able to get away, though. Able to finally dash away because the first one got canceled, so he's able to use it again there. A nice play. Fried Chicken and Promise continue to go at it here. Super Shark, though. This is the thing, right? Shark and Arvel. In the beginning, kind of like deucing it out there. Both of them in each other's face, but Arvel did not want to let up. And then now we do see that rough waves come in. Shark is bulky enough. Basic comes in with Zon's force. trying to ward them away, but Shark is brought down low and forced to go back to base here. Fallen now entering the fray into this mid lane along with Arvel, but look at
I don't know about you, but
that is like the pick spot.
I really want to see a good game here.
Mid lane bush, just waiting for someone to walk by.
It's kind of underwhelming.
Oh, he steals that jungle.
Getting kind of.
Oh God! Still 4-1 here, and just look at the goal. They're not even that far behind. Is the Valley, so they're still trying to keep up here. Even
in my opinion, it's a pretty underwhelming
still
matchup
with the macro game here. But we are moving into this next hurdle here and waiting to see if the Valley are going to go ahead and put pressure on it, or just decide to kind of move around for a different objective on the map.
I mean, Zane's going to blue buff right now, right? Wait a second. White Chicken tries to get the play. Fallen does pick up the turtle, but Demonic Force comes down. Chicken in a little bit of trouble. Electro final blow followed up, and Chicken is turned to fried chicken quite quickly.
Yeah, and
nice rotation from the Valley. The Simpsons are putting up a good fight.
It is a 5-2 game here right now. The Simpsons trying to put onto the pressure of the Valley here. I don't know what they ate during that break, but man, they came here as monsters.
Definitely, man. They must, I mean, you know, they're taking it. They took some losses, and right now they're still keeping their composure. Now it's not going to be easy, though, right? We know the Valley's known to come back even from a deficit, but the Simpsons, I think, just need to not let up.
Yeah, we see here very good. They're keeping momentum here, keeping moving, keeping adjusting here on the map with the rotations.
I'm getting sleepy, man.
Here. Ooh, 4v4 here, possibility. They're all trying to make sure that they have this and looking for the possible. Oh, Fried Chicken, a little bit of trouble.
That is bad, that is bad, that is bad. Can he get away? Oh, Zane! The counterplay, Demonic Force goes off. He's still enough shield. Eugen comes in. Zane, locked in and taken out. This is the Simpsons.
They came here to play. They are not letting up there. Zane overbiting on that just a little bit as the rest of the Simpsons come in to save him.
You pick old Blink heroes and you don't ban Phovis. You ban Esmeralda.
The unit, the synergy from them to be able to have each other's back, especially when you think they're going to be falling behind.
This is huge, but they still can't get
Phovis is insane, he is.
The way the Dragon does, loft onto Fallen. In comes White Chicken. Gets a lot of damage, but still not enough. Fallen able to dash through. Bob, weave, try to get away. Here they come with a wild charge, knocking them up. Valley now on the run. Fallen does get picked off though by MLBB. Re-engage is happening. Chicken maybe going a little bit too deep. Shot down out of the sky as Cold World picks up the kill. And while all this is happening, Promise trying to take this tower in the mid lane.
Yeah, which is very interesting. Oh, another pop-up.
Wait a second. Demonic Force smashes Basic into a.
Why would you not ban Phovis?
It's a 2-for-1 trade and a tower.
Why would you not ban Phovis?
Yeah, it is 8-3 right now. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this replay. Look at Fallen here. MLBB trying his best, but then gets caught by 3 members of the Simpsons. Promise walks away unscathed there. But then as the fight kind of continued there, and they went
crazy picks.
Well up to the top lane. Promise able to go ahead and push in that mid turret, just trying to make some use out of that engagement.
And you know, they've been sticking together this game. They have actually been coming together in those crucial moments. They're not letting people get picked off. Right there, Promise could have got picked off. Wait a second, Sharp with the way of the Dragon. Huna is here. Yin Yang overturns, secures that kill. Eugen goes down. Next, we're going to see Arvel decide to back off along with Promise. So Valley finally finding a pick.
Yeah, and right now we're still kind of waiting as we try to transition into this mid and torn apart memories from out of nowhere. Take down Basic, and it is now a 9-4 game. Only about a 2K gold lead though, so not completely out of the woods yet are the Simpsons.
This is very true. I mean, with the gold lead that the Valley normally has when they have that many more kills, it is huge, and it just goes to show the Valley's farming ability, even when losing. You know, they're just able to keep
Phovis is such a good pick
but
here.
The Simpsons are definitely keeping it very cool, calm, and collective here. Shark trying to find something. Fallen goes in with that Electro final blow. He feels confident to be able to get away here, and he knows he can. A nice play. Wait a second. Eugen looking for something. Pops the rough waves. Pops the rough waves. White Chicken able to zone out, but Eugen pays the price. Cold World picks up Hoon, though. 1-for-1 trades. MLBB looking for something here. Caught up in this wall. Simpsons maybe.
I thought Harris was for Hoon since he has a 90% win rate on him.
To back off and aim the this top tower.
Yeah, I don't know why he went. I thought Gushin was for whom. I don't know why he went Kagura. I mean, Kagura.
On their back foot now, thinking this must be what it feels like to play against us, because right now this is kind of unheard of for them right now to be on their back foot. Oh, Zayman Force comes out though.
Yeah, but Arvel's very, very tanky. Demonic Force to follow up the other Force. Zane looking for something here. Cold World trying to get away with all he can. Seal able to get away, and Zane goes too deep, knocked up. Eugen takes the kill. Now on the backside, Demonic Force still going on to all members. Simpsons trying to roll forward. Another Demonic Force pops. Another one comes in, and another one might fall, but the Simpsons not able to get any more than Zane.
What is Zane doing?
Towers are falling. The valley is crumbling.
11-5 now, finally
trying to get away from Phobos, I guess, but
almost 6K have
for what?
The Simpsons right now. Starting on this Lord, there's not going to be much that the Valley can do to stop it. And man, what is going on? We do have a pause coming out here, but man, what an exciting and intense game so far.
What a pause. I mean, what a game, whatever you want to call it. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. I mean, I was watching on the side. The freaking play from Promise. He promised the show and he gave us a show.
I think Valley trolling or something.
And he gave us a show for sure. But not just Promise. The rest of the
I don't know what's going on.
They got there to save Promise in time.
Yeah.
Good,
that's been kind of the main story here.
Good answer back from
when it comes to the Simpsons is you need
from the Simpsons.
You need to stop going out on your own, and if you do go out on your own, the rest of the team needs to be able to answer, to collapse onto the Valley when they catch you out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I gotta say,
best of 7. So if the Valley win, it's GG's.
That's the most important thing, right? Because we know Valley is known as a team that can come back from immense pressure. Here we go.
We're gonna see if they can keep it up here, Dave. Maybe not. Still a couple technical issues. I mean, it happens, right? Things like this happens. And honestly, the fact that we haven't had a single pause until now,
yeah,
pretty great. Pretty great in my book.
NA technology, baby.
So many pauses.
Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know who gave the valiant speech during that halftime, but they deserve a promotion because the Simpsons have come out strong. They have come out with something to prove, and they are not going quietly into the night.
Yeah, they're not going quietly. Can
pause
they do
meta.
this? Can Promise step it up?
NA pause meta.
Inch. You know, one more step and really take the team forward. I'm looking forward to it because they got a lot of counter in this game.
Yeah, now, not only Promise though, but Fallen as well on this Benedetta, right? We've seen him, he's comfortable right now. He is in his zone. We wanted them to be comfy, and they are there right now. I mean, the man has gone in, dived, been in between all three members, been in between 3 members of the Valley and able to just move along through and not get caught down.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing too, because we did see a bunch of Benedetta bans from the Valley, and this is the reason why the last bans, the last draft that we had, kind of a hodgepodge there, and them letting it get through, letting the Simpsons get onto that Benedetta, and you see why it was such a something that was at the top of their list to be banned out.
Yeah, here we go. We're taking a look of what's on camera. You can see the Valley. Despite being so behind, they're so happy, they're smiling for some reason. I mean, have you seen a team this relaxed from behind?
Can we talk about the fact that Zane has his AirPods in right now? He's like, listen, I'm good. I don't really want to wear those big headsets. I'm going to rock my AirPods. I love to hear. I mean, that's just, because those are meant to like cancel out the crowd, right? So Zane's just feeling comfortable. He's like, listen, I like the crowd. I want to hear the screams. I want to hear the victory come.
That might be what they're working on right now.
Maybe.
Unfortunately.
It was a good story.
That's actually, the AirPods actually goes to the phone so they can hear the game volume. And then they have the other
what is happening
to separate from the crowd. I think it's something that related to not being able to hear.
Mobazane paused the match.
Take a look at this NACT
to fix his headphones.
The trophy that's shipped all the way across the ocean, across the world, and now arriving at the Poker Girl studio. The other side of Simpsons, they're feeling confident.
Yes, you're right, Dave. They all do have AirPods in. I was wrong. My story was incorrect, but it sounded great. Now, yes, the Simpsons look very confident. Look at those smiles. Look at those guts. And someone must have gave a speech. Maybe the manager, Nami. Maybe somebody went back there during that break and was like, listen, guys, listen. We got to step it up here. We got to do something. We got to show that just even if we get second place here, we're
Epic
still
comeback after the pause.
Teams and can take games away from the Valley.
Yeah, and they're going to need to be the stronger team.
You know, they should just give a team a timeout. You know, if you want to take a timeout, take a timeout, because there's too many of these. There's too many of these technical pauses.
Seeing here right now, and
too many.
It's been amazing here too to watch them, especially like I was saying before. What I've wanted to see from them is these mechanical heroes, these assassins that a lot of people, especially overseas, have been saying, North America doesn't have assassin players. We can't play that stuff. Well, there's a reason that you don't see it too often in a lot of these online events because of the lag. Here, now, everybody here together, you're seeing what North America is made of.
Yeah, and it is such a big region, and that's
tactical
why
pause to stop momentum.
Ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen, remember this prize pool is showing regional, and the team who get the ticket will go to Worlds and fight for $800,000. But let's take a look of what the two teams are fighting for. The first and second collectively is $13,000. That's 4 zeros behind that one. I mean, that's a lot of zeros. We need those zeros, to be honest. You know, Las Vegas is a really cool place, and we need those zeros for those cool places.
It's a whole lot of Wan cosplays. That's right. It's a lot of it's a whole lot of merch. It's a lot of those things that we all want and need for sure. Now, can the Valley come back here? Right, like. We know they're known for this. They're known for pulling it out to the end game.
Okay, well, we got a break here. Oh, the break's finished. If you want to join the giveaway, all you have to do is like the live stream, comment on the live stream, and make sure you're subscribed for your chance to win an elite skin.
What do we say when the Simpsons was there is that it's very hard. You have
any elite skin of your choice.
The Simpsons need to be very careful about is because if you do make that mistake, especially as we start moving more into the later and later game, where one single mistake can mean a lord, can mean a push.
They split the money off the taxes, takes part of it too, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it will be taxed.
And speaking of lords, that one is marking.
I heard elite skin. Yeah, you gotta jump onto the YouTubes. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe to the channel and on the live stream, and you get your chance to win an elite skin.
So, though they didn't sync up waves, it was a nice kind of miss sync there. Nice kind of miss push. They got a little bit of material. Can they get more? Lord gonna make the crash very, very soon.
Very bad drop by
so it's not actually gonna
by
make
the Valley.
Crash.
How much is tax? I wouldn't have a clue.
Not going too deep. They don't want to push it, but there it is. Shark taking down rough waves from Eugen, securing the kill, bringing that tower down to about 75%, and the Simpsons are not stopping yet. Repositioning themselves, waiting for another pick. It comes on a course. Electo, final blow, onto the side. Moon forced to back off, but the tower still falls. Valley looking for something. Zane coming around the top side, gets knocked up, takes a lot of damage. Now, Arvel going to take down that tower as the rest of the Simpsons close in for this. They don't want to move in just yet. They want to take it all. They want to crumble down these towers one by one.
Gordo lead skin.
For it misses. The flicker comes in, and the Simpsons now a little bit on the run here. Need to back off. Nice way to Dragon. Fried Chicken does go down. Here comes Arvel. Big wild charge. And the Valley is annihilated. Basic is gone. One man left. But Promise wants it all. Game 4 will go to the Simpsons.
One of the worst drops I've seen from the Valley.
God, they did it, and this is what we were
Ban
talking about.
Esmeralda, pick all Blink heroes,
here tonight.
and let them pick Fovis.
That is huge.
What the fuck is that?
Huge private.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, it's 3-1. It's 3-1. One more, and then the Valley can take the rest. I'm just kidding.
You know what I want to say?
What? Oh.
Apes strong together.
Most definitely. Drop the gorillas in the chat.
This is what we have been waiting for, what we've been talking about, especially as casters, is that we need them to play together. We need them to cover for each other, and you see what happens when they do that.
Most definitely. I mean, the Simpsons come in.
Think they're gonna win the rest now? Who? The Valley or the Simpsons?
They take that game very, very cleanly. And you said it during the game. They were pulling a Valley. They were pulling a Valley. Coming in very, very strong. Now, the Valley, I don't know. We know that when they take a loss, they normally come back hard.
As we take a look at the stats here, you can see Promise. I mean, the MVP there. Maybe
you think the Valley's going to win it all? I don't know if they keep underestimating the other teams. True.
Right after the Phobius pick there as well. So, I mean, basically you had a buffet for that Phobius, for that demonic force. There was nothing.
Very weird, man. Honestly, it's very weird that they banned Esmeralda and then they picked all Blink heroes.
Promise the MVP. You know,
Very weird by them.
This guy, like we said,
you're tired? Go to sleep.
He delivered a show. Now, I do want to point out another thing that a lot of viewers actually did not know. Before
Valley looked like they were trolling.
He said, I said, dude, how are you feeling about
maybe,
it?
maybe not. I don't know.
Valley. Are you ready? Have you prepared? Cora said, Dave, if I'm not winning, I'm not going, okay? I'm winning this. And you can see that's the confidence that I wanted to see from game one. You know, Team Simpsons really took it home in this game from beginning until end. Very solid gameplays. Look at some mechanics. We talk about Fallen, the assassin players. Even in game 3, the Ling, you know, the Secures on the Retributions. It's just beautiful to watch. And now seeing so many assassins played by Team Simpsons, able to win. Now, obviously, we do have the Harris, a little bit experimental.
They definitely underestimated them, 100%.
Still, you got to give it to Simpsons for winning this game.
Most definitely. Not only that, you know, it's been an amazing experience in all this. The crowd has been cheering when either team gets these big picks. Everyone knows that, like you said, Private, NA is winning tonight, right? NA is winning, and the crowd knows it. I mean, yes, everybody has a favorite, but everybody is hyping up
Earth Marksman,
both
is that
of
good?
these teams right now, and that is one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
It's not as good as
how excited the Simpsons were there.
Not as good as like a Melissa.
I am excited to
a 1-1, a Beatrix, a Brody.
That last match too with Benedetta there, you saw a lot of dashes coming out from the side of
definitely
the
not as good as that.
Counter that Benedetta, they're trying to see and test the limits because they were banning it before, brought it out and thought maybe we have a plan, but then maybe not thinking far ahead when you bring out all of that mobility and still had the Phobius open.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, usually in MPL, just for Paquito alone, you would have banned out the Phobius, right? I mean, now we have Phobius completely open. Like I said, it's just a little bit experimental coming out from the Valley.
Hey,
Ladies and
gentlemen,
boys and girls, make sure to like, subscribe, and turn the bell on all notification bells. You can see a little bit of stats of Promise.
Yeah, Promise getting the MVP, first MVP for the side of the Simpsons here. KDA with 4, 0, and 7. That is a 0. That is a, I mean, that's clean. I don't think we've seen a 0 KDA yet tonight. Maybe Mobazane got it. Maybe I missed it. I forget.
Even with the ganks up to that lane as well. I mean, they tried. Mobazane was there. Even Promise was very low, but like we said, you have the rest of the team. When the rest of the team is there to kind of support, you saw kind of Mobazane kind of thrown off of his rocker a bit there, maybe overextending, maybe just not anticipating like he usually can when he gets a little flustered.
That game was very weird
I mean,
from the
that's the thing.
Valley.
If you put Zane behind, you kind of put the Valley behind. We have seen this over and over again. Can Simpson catch on to this trend and really punish?
I was really hoping it finished there because
game 6, right? Because we're
tired.
going to game 5. And remember, guys, this is still an uphill battle because still match point for the Valley. So
after this, I'll probably play 1 or 2 games, and then
we'll
do the giveaway
if you are
as
the
well.
coach, Drex, any suggestions for the boys?
For the Simpsons?
Yeah.
For the Simpsons, just keep going. And to anyone listening right now, game 6, game 6, game 6. Because that's what we all want, right? We all wanted a show. Honestly, yes, my prediction in the very beginning of this was that the Valley was going to take it, but I want at least 6
Hezbollah,
games.
how you doing, man?
A back and forth bloodbath. I wanted these games to drag because I like sitting here and talking. So, Simpsons, come through for me and give us a game 6.
And ladies and gentlemen, where else are you going to get a show this exciting as we take a look at the stats between Co-World and Basic on the Gold Lane Private?
Yeah, you can see that 5.28 for the kills. I mean, especially leading in the kills over Basic. However, as we have talked about this before when it comes to the Valley, their movement, their placement here is so good. So even though
I'm so fucking high, man, I should lie down and sleep.
As many
Go to sleep.
Is Basic, so he doesn't have that high of a kill ratio on him.
Look at those players. I mean. I just want to say again how handsome our boys are. You know, out there on the stage playing the game so relaxed. They got to represent, and we're ready. You know, they come here prepared. You know, look at those hairstyles; it's beautiful.
I mean, and like we said, we were worried about the Simpsons, and now I think they finally kind of found.
Yeah, have a good sleep, man. If you're gonna go to sleep now.
They're enjoying themselves. They got the crowd cheering for them a couple games, so now we are jumping into the 5th draft.
Yes, and I can't tell you how excited I am for this one too. Gonna see if maybe
sounded like you're
go ahead and maybe
disgusted.
lock down that Benedetta again, especially.
Or is it just me?
because,
I think it's just you.
Saw an example of what you're gonna face.
Just you,
if
just
you
you.
give that up to the side of the Simpsons.
Oh my God, Atlas, 100% ban tonight.
Yes.
What is going on with Atlas? What has made this guy just come to the 100% ban tonight?
Because Atlas is fucking crazy. Love ya, love you too, bro. Have a good sleep, alright?
Was very popular.
I think they picked Harris because it's one of Basic's heroes during M1.
And it can take one hook.
Yeah,
All you gotta do
but
is get one good pick and it's a
Harris
guarantee
just
to kill
gets
them.
outplayed by the top
Exactly.
marksman at the moment.
You can maybe get 2 or 3 hooks and completely take them out. And the funny thing is, both teams have been banning it, but it's normally always the first team, right? It's always first pick, first ban, because here's the risk. You don't want to make Atlas
Stop
your first
banning
pick,
Atlas.
right? But if you don't prio that, then you're giving over Atlas and something else. So you might as well ban it out.
Yeah, the
Stop
interesting
banning
thing tonight
Atlas.
is as well as Diggy kind of just disappeared from the draft.
I think they picked Harris because it's one of Basic's heroes during M1. I haven't seen Basic play Harris in a long time.
I mean, I guess you've already taken out.
Even in like the scrims that they would show, I never seen it.
The Atlas already taken out, the Kai taken out there. So I mean, it's just an interesting thing here to use the bans on those instead of maybe being able to pick up Diggy. So.
And then to be honest, Mathilda is just such a strong option.
Just win this
right now.
already,
Even
Valley.
with
I'm so
support,
tired.
Like a made support kind of category, right? Like if you go with the tankier jungle,
Well, if they
a lot of
troll
times
their
we've seen
picks again.
Mathilda being taken out, and it
We'll
also
see.
is great setup with a lot of the characters in the game.
You know, it's true though, because the Diggy and certain things like Shark still does a great job with it, right? Like even when it's not meant for a counter, like the peel potential of it, like I've seen him just pull people back, create that peel for the team, but now, as these drafts are coming to a close, the Simpsons not changing anything up. Both teams not really changing much up. And normally over a best of 7, we see the bands kind of switch up. The only thing
Dave looking hella fresh. He is. You want to see Hoon Gushin? He played Gushin recently.
Has to go.
Just
But,
just
when we
before.
look at the entirety of all of these games,
Dave
the
looking
major thing
hella
that we've seen
fresh.
change every time is the
He looking
picks, and
clean
especially
today.
The Valley picks.
Well, and that's what I was going to go ahead and say too, especially with the same type of bands here. We've been seeing a pretty a plethora of different options being used there. So I mean, it can be anything right now, and that's just kind of telling you the state with some of these updates that happened this week. Is you've got some nerfs, you've got some buffs there, and teams right now are feeling a little bit more flexible when it comes to these
Faramis.
Yeah, speaking of flexible, Faramis being picked out first, leaving Claude and Grok on the table. Now, some of the most strongest choices currently in the meta, are we going to see Simpsons just take the opportunity to take it out, or are they going to get creative?
That'd be a great pickup. The Claude and the Grok right there, because if that Cult Altar pops, you hit the Wild Charge, and then you bring in that Blazing Duet, and it's just such a good counter to it. And you're right, you give up both of them.
Dave doesn't play Pokemon Go no more? No, he doesn't. I haven't seen him play that in a long
I
time.
gotta say, man, I've seen Hoon on the Faramis.
He's been back to Mobile Legends
both
now.
Of them do wonders on it, but when Hoon gets on that Faramis, if they decide to make this a mid, he is aggressive with it. He is a monster with it. He's pulling people back, and they're not using that Cult Altar as a defense mechanism. They're using it as a full-blown attack. But
Matilda?
they were close. Instead, they decided to go
Claude.
for the Matilda, but still pick up the Claude.
Well, the interesting thing about the Valley when it comes to a lot of these picks is things that are categorically or customarily used as a roam, the Faramis, the Grok, things like that. We've started seeing the Valley use it into almost like a double support type of composition, where you use the 3 other positions there to kind of fill in that hole of damage that they need there. So not only do you have to worry about the Cold Altar, you also have to worry about a set potential from what Shark would pick right there.
If you're not going to pick the Grok, all right, thank you very much. This is what they call a 41 buffet right there. Okay, this is the express to Jakarta, to be honest, for the Valley. They're going to take the Grok and Beatrix. And by the way, I don't want to say where we discuss this, but actually, Basic and I were in the men's restroom. We're talking about
Fried chicken play
the strength
Phobos?
of Beatrix And
Phobos is a
he
really
totally
good pick
did.
here.
You gotta watch out for me taking out that character because tonight I'm about to bring the
Phobos is a really
Dave
good
looking
pick
for
here.
Any moment to get the scoop for these matches, but we're going to be moving into the second banning phase of this match.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this Grok, the problem I see right now for the Simpsons is just the dive potential. Not only do they have the Grok,
Phobos ban.
but they have the
Good ban.
families, and it's just so much pressure that they can bring when they get their spike. I mean, really from early to late game, OSB need to find answer. Now we are coming into these bans, like you said, Privaten. OSB going to take out that Phobius, towards Valley going to take out the Lilia.
Yeah, I do like the Phobius ban here, especially with the picks that you have out here. So, and especially, you have a decent amount of early game. If you could put the pressure on to the Valley early in this game. And we do know that that is probably one of the weaker points for the Valley because they just, when it comes
OSP
to
has
the
a better
NACT,
draft.
they have not been challenged in that way. And
Kind of
we
liking the
have
Valley's
seen
draft right now, to be
falter
honest.
when they're behind, when they're
Grok and Faramis
against Vendetta, the very close
I like their
games,
Claude pick
that they've had
by
against
OSP.
it. So, I mean, it's very interesting to see.
I just want to point out there's Lolita ban from Simpsons.
What is the
You know,
what does the O
they
stand for?
expected Chicken is gonna be on that Grok side
In in Simpsons.
So they're like, nah, we're having none of that, right? So we're gonna ban
What does
out
the O
Lolita.
stand for?
It's quite interesting because it's like half and half.
OSP.
Ban out the Phobius because it counters so many of our characters, but also, yeah, we're not gonna have that Lolita open either.
And they're covering their bases, which I kind of like, right? Like they know the flexibility for the Valley, they know the possibilities, so they decide.
Their
you know what?
logo
We're not
confuses
taking
me.
risk.
The Simpsons,
That Lolita,
and
each
it's a
start picks it
gorilla.
up is a huge counter.
And where does the O
right?
come
It's counter
from?
the Matilda, it's counter the
Only
Claude.
Simpsons?
It just
Hello, bro.
really
I'm back.
kinda
Welcome back,
hammers
Ace.
them
How
down
you
and gotta see
doing?
How well
Welcome to
Shark
the
can do it.
stream.
I mean, this is literally what happened in a few games ago. We had the Grok get picked up, and then they flexed it over, and the Lolita went on to Shark. So they don't want to repeat of that game because that game was rough.
Well, it's because it's almost kind of to the point like, do you actually want to give Shark the Grok? But I mean, the enemy you know is less dangerous than the one you don't. And if you give a Shark an opportunity to pick up something else that has a setting potential,
Original
there,
Simpsons?
with that regen and the ability of that
Orange
Cold Alter
Simpsons?
from Hoon possibly. I mean, here's the
Orangutan
thing, it's just
Simpsons?
so flexible and
You
with
just wake
what
up
the
now?
Valley can
Good
do with
morning.
this composition.
Hope you had a
We've
good
seen them put
sleep.
all of these. Well, except with the exception of Beatrix, but you know what? At this point, I wouldn't even decide.
Oh, Yusong.
Like mid lane.
Good pick against Farsa.
Joan coming out.
Dave, what are we looking at right now?
We're looking at. I don't know. This is exciting. That's all I care about, right?
Zane, on.
Yeah. I mean, by the way, if you watch the stream, this guy's been practicing him on for quite some time now. He's ready to take it out tonight. It's going to be very, very exciting. We also have Joan taken out, which is also the first time being taken out in tonight's grand finals. Farsa, really, really good choice against Faramis, right? You can really bait out the Cold Alter and then force the enemy team into a corner.
Why did they ban Kadita?
The very first time I ever
Oh,
casted
was Kadita
over a game
already
was a
banned?
BTK game.
I think so.
And Chicken was killing it on the Yuzong. I mean, one of the most epic moments from that series about this time a year ago. So definitely hyped to see how he plays it. We've been seeing that Yuzong slowly kind of come back into the meta again. And
TV. Am I Filipino? Yes, I am. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate you joining.
Knowing Chicken and how well he
But
does
yeah,
on
I'm Filipino.
This could be a game changer.
Well, the thing is, especially he has that synergy with the Faramis.
Thank you so much for joining.
Black Dragon.
Appreciate you.
The Cold Alter comes out, so now he's got that that mobile immortality for him, so he doesn't have to worry about being bursted down when he comes down on top of players.
All right,
but,
game 5.
Folks, go ahead and strap in. We are at game 5 of this series.
BTK
taking on the Simpsons.
Yes, the Valley are taking on the Simpsons, and look at this. Already a little bit of a high IQ play, stopping some of those minions, stalling these waves, right? So the Valley, big dive composition. We want to get in your face.
Plans the flag at the back. Subscribed, yo. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
On the other hand, and a front
appreciate that a lot.
Composition. You have this Farsa in the back line, needing to get a good position to drop.
Hey, Sensei, long time no see.
Airstrike, and then you have Fallen and you have Promise on this Paquito and on this Benedetta, who are going to kind of hold down the front side along with this Matilda. So, like I said, slightly different compositions. Let's see which ones can come out on top.
Yeah, interesting thing about that wall coming out there does mean that those minions are going to be closer to the Valley's side there, meaning that.
Am I not playing?
Out of position.
No, I'm watching the NACT tournament.
Put himself out in harm's way potentially to kind of clean up the lane and try to get farm
It's
back.
NACT watch party.
On this Mon, right? And who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd see? I mean, he's played the Karina now he's playing the Amon. He's just
I'm in Australia, so.
At this point.
Yeah,
I couldn't play if I wanted to.
He can farm. That's one of the biggest surprises for me is Amon's going ahead. Amon's ability to rotate, how fast he can farm as well. Kind of able to keep up even with some of the tankier junglers when it comes to clearing out the jungle.
Fun fact though, even though it's not a lot, Simpsons for the first time. It's only 100 gold, and it was like 200 seconds ago. They are out farming them a little bit.
Yeah, you stream when I'm at work. I have to watch stream. Hey, that's all good, man. How's work going?
So much throughout these past 5 games.
Yeah, I'm in Australia.
Always lane.
You're living in
faster,
Brisbane?
Always
oh, nice. That's awesome.
These jungles, so the Simpsons definitely.
Yeah, I'm from Melbourne.
We're on to the turtle.
Yeah, we do see them going ahead, starting on this turtle. We do have
when a sandcastle is a Pokemon. Yeah, there's some weird Pokemon right now.
Good position here.
A rubbish bin, a rubbish bag, sandcastles, keys. I hate those Pokemon.
Of his own there, wasted a little early. Down comes the feathered airstrike. A flicker comes out from Shark, but you do see that feathered airstrike a little bit out of position to really rain on damage. Here comes the Endless Shards, but it is not enough to take down Arville. Up goes Eugen
fried
with the
chicken.
Up there, and we see Fallen able to get that lord, get that turtle. Fried chicken goes down as well. Simpsons are in a great position here right now. 0-1 and a turtle.
The ice cream Pokemon, man.
Skyrocket them a bit in these stages.
Yeah, I play ML in Australia. Yeah, I do.
He has it. Gets stunned up by Eugen from that Farza under the
I definitely do.
Invites the
I'm gonna play a couple of games after this.
With the quick fingers. Who would ever thought Zane would be getting out-retrieved?
It's okay, 2 minutes keeps me moving, that's good, but I barely have time to play, that's probably good as well. Taking a break from Mobile Legends is sometimes a good thing.
Comes in there, he doesn't have that mobile immortality for him, and he gets bursted down quite quickly during that fight. So great.
What about yourself? Do you play as well?
Oh, Promise coming in, putting on the damage onto Fly Chicken there, waiting for him in the bush there, and is going to go ahead and start cutting this lane.
You know, little things like that is what's showing that the Simpsons are feeling more confident. Promise pushing into Chicken this time, and maybe this is what they need to do all along.
I've been on a losing streak, so bleh.
Maybe pushing too much.
Yeah, maybe it's a good time to take a break. You also play? That's awesome. Maybe we've played together before.
Especially as we move into here, when you're able to go ahead and get that passive, get those.
On Mobile Legends, my name is right now it's combatcatgaming.ttv, and it used to be Gone Freaks. Thoughts on MPLPH? MPLPH is definitely in a good position to make some noise in the M4. And MPL ID, it's a lot more, it's definitely a lot more competitive, so it's not going to be an easy, I don't think it's going to be an easy time for Philippines in M4 like it was M3. We're going to see some good matches, I think. I don't think we've played before CCG. Yeah, we haven't played. You sniped me though.
The rest of the team could have followed up and wiped them down, right?
You sniped me a few times, for sure.
I think if Eugen can pull that type of thing off,
most definitely.
I think he needs to be careful with his position. You have an Amon on the board, you have Hoon on the board who can pull you back, so it's definitely dangerous. I would argue that maybe he has a possibly good position to wait a second turtle.
Yeah, they are going to go ahead and latch on. You see that basic on there with that sniper lying in wait. Fallen able to pick up the turtle there to reduce the Endless Shards come down. Fallen is trying to latch on there. Mobazane goes down there with a blazing away. Out comes the Black Dragon. Is he going to be able to find a target? He is not, as you see where that Matilda picks.
I don't snipe, you're just queuing the same time as me. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it will.
Nice petrify.
Yeah, and here comes another Fallen airstrike down. Goes Fly Chicken. Cold Alter activated by Hoon. Very early. Promise able to get a tower there. We are on the run from the Valley. Valley trying to put up a little bit of defense here, but wisely, the Simpsons starting to disengage.
That is very smart of them, right? And we're seeing something. Game 6? I don't want to call too early, but
Benedetta
this
meta
what
is
the
coming
Simpsons
back.
have
It
been
is.
needing to do.
I've seen it a
Come
lot.
in, group up.
Ooh. Yeah,
Counter.
already you can start seeing that those endless shards just not having the effect that MobaZane wants their Fallen. I mean, and this is what you get the value out of that Benedetta, able to dive into the towers, able to kind of use those passives to kind of
Man,
get out
the
of the
Valley
damage
are
from it as well.
crumbling at the
Now,
moment.
The Valley, to an answer for them, right? They need to kind of relieve this pressure. Just slow down, maybe not get too crazy.
Ooh.
Wait for picks, just like this.
Yeah, you see Arvel does get caught there, and the circling eagle comes out. Flicker, is that going to be enough to get him out of the way? He gets caught by Basic.
Reverse
there,
sweep?
trying
Maybe,
to put
we'll
on those
see.
twinkle toe moves, but gets picked off there, and this is going to bring it to a 2-3 game, still in favor of the Simpsons.
Now, looking at Cold World, though, taking a peek at his items, he has locked in the DHS. He is.
I'm also on a lose streak from 170 points down to 38. Sheesh. I was on a lose streak yesterday, but last night we started winning a lot. Hey Wayne, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Synergy right now. Cold World sees
Simpsons winning because their heroes mainly AoE to crowd control.
Get safely out
Simpsons
of,
got a good draft.
Out of harm's way, and then you also have Eugen coming in to provide air superiority and firepower onto them.
And that's the good thing about those. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, we do see Wild Charge that go out already by Shark. Oh, Fallen able to pick up the turtle. Cold Alter is out. Is going to be enough. Ooh, the Sharks come out onto Arvin, who's going to be able to get out of the way. Blazing Duet onto the all of the Valley there. In comes Promise to clean up the work here right now. Arvin goes down, however, Cold World getting picked off. This turned around quite quickly in favor of, in favor of the Valley right now. MobaZane trying to find himself an exit here right now. Promise trying to latch on, is not going to put on enough damage.
All right,
it's been raining since 2 a.m. till now.
Down in the bot lane, he's able to use that
hopefully your house is okay.
And find a pick, but still,
hopefully it's not raining. Like, hopefully it doesn't keep raining.
The turtle going inside of Simpsons, they're still holding a gold lead here of about 2,000, right? So Simpsons still kind of have this game in their hands, possibly.
Yeah, and what I'm seeing right now, which is very unusual, is Hoon having a little bit of an issue with the timing of those Cold Altars. Usually he's kind of on point. Well, I guess that happens when you're in when you're in an advantageous position. But when you're behind on gold,
yeah, this is fine. That's good. Did you know that MobaZane trained utility jungler in the PH for some time? Yeah, I do.
We've seen it time and time again to deal
he
with
trained
the
in the Philippines, right? And he trained in Indonesia as well.
A little bit of a lead, an item or two, you know what I'm saying? Then the Pharaohs, you cannot use it aggressively. You're constantly just using it as a defense mechanism.
Learning the new metas.
It's really not all that much, you know? It's really nothing too helpful. So the Valley, we know they can still buy time, right? They're not too far behind. They've done well at continuing to farm. So if they can hold on for another few minutes, maybe MobaZane finally gets a nice retry onto Lord.
Ooh, nice game captain here. Endless Shards does go on the Cold World there. Here comes the Cold Altar, but Promise gets taken down. And finally, we see a
water
nice
rising slowly on the left of my house. Hopefully you're prepared for it, Wayne.
Turn the fight around and then start putting pressure on Chicken coming in there. Oh, Cold World might be in a little bit of trouble there.
Damn, nice.
Get taken out by Fly Chicken there.
Sheesh.
Look at that damage now. Eugen goes down as well. That is 3 kills for the Valley right now. This is going to go ahead and set up this next Lord.
Yeah, they just turned the game around in a matter of a minute, right? Fallen still looking for something here, though, all by his own. I don't know if this is the play he wants to make.
Well, I mean, he does have a lot of those abilities.
He made a lot of improvement now compared to M3 time. Yeah, he has.
At the very least.
His hero pool has definitely grown.
With the flicker as well, and starts come down here. He's not going to be able to do enough damage. MobaZane able to take down Promise, and we're looking for this Lord right now. Fallen able to steal the Lord from them.
Wow.
They're trying to disengage right now. Are they going to be able to do what they do it? But you see two.
You safely reached your workplace. That's good, Wayne. I'm glad to hear that you're safe at work now.
Push in 2 towers during that fight.
Yeah, they're able to take a lot from the Simpsons.
Yo, so Fallen's retries are amazing.
I'm wondering if he could have pulled it off, maybe even without Promise.
Zane has lost most of the
Simpsons maybe need to
the
slow
objectives
down, take
here.
a breath for just a second, because now the Valley has gotten some items in, right? They've got enough gold where you can't just like dive in. You have to, yes, the Colt Altar were used as a defense mechanism, but if you go too far and they wait for you to use that Colt Altar like Hoon's been doing now, you're right into the midst of them all, and Promise and Fallen can't do that here.
I don't know what Promise is trying to do. He definitely knows Mobazane is there. But we do have a little bit of engagement possibly happening here at mid. Simpsons are going to go ahead and
Vinny will win M4, MPL, NA should happen.
Black Dragon.
Yeah, I think it should happen.
Coming in, a little bit of a conceal there. Now we are swooping all around.
Sheesh.
Gets taken out. That is a lot of damage being taken out early. Blazing Duet comes out. Colt Altar has been activated. Endless Charge. Beautiful there by Coldworld to get away from those endless shards as well. What seems like a great counter to that is having that Matilda on there and waiting to.
He must be 25. Lost his reaction time.
Yeah, Arvel's been doing a great job there, right? He's able to pull him away there in the midst.
My boy Assassin Dave looks awesome, handsome. He does. MOBA Day.
Wait, just like
MOBA Dave. Assassin Dave. MOBA Dave.
To do the same.
Assassin Dave's looking clean.
Too early. He needs to use it in a counteractive measure.
So does everyone, including you, CCD. Appreciate you, Wayne.
Does get taken out. We do have the feather
Appreciate
coming
you.
down, but it is not enough to save or even punish the Valley for that. Things have swung around. It is a 10-4 game right now. And it does look like almost a 2K gold lead starting to fall into the favor of the Valley.
Yeah, this is bad. The Simpsons need to regroup. They had such a great strategy in last game, and bringing into this one, they started off great, and now we're already seeing them start to spread out a bit more, start to get picked off again.
Oh, pause meta. You're welcome.
So, I mean, the Simpsons need
hope you have a good day at work, Wayne.
Regroup, right? Think about what's coming up. Can they take us to a game 6 or the Valley steam on forward?
Yeah, it's a very interesting matchup there. Not completely out of their grasp yet. No. They are starting to take some hits. The Valley's starting to get a little bit of momentum in there, but they still have a great composition. They are still using it.
What's my ML ID? Let me get it for you.
I mean, in my opinion, I think after turnaround, the assassin, the downfall, because
I'll post it to the YouTube.
Assassin, right? If you're falling behind, it's going to get harder and harder from there, right? You're going to have harder time clearing wave. You're going to have harder time getting to the enemy backline. And we're already seeing that.
There you
and
go.
By the way, Fried Chicken has absolutely doing an amazing job so far, right? Cutting to the backline, fighting the most.
Wasn't Eugen and Gosu before this NACT? Yes, he was.
Patiently camping
so,
in the bush. Right? That is such
the Simpsons were able to take 2 players to replace their 2 players that weren't in the that couldn't make the Las Vegas trip.
On Zane's side again.
Once again, man, Zane just goes too hard, man. Too hard.
So they replaced 2 people. So technically, the Simpsons have been together for 2 weeks now.
Yes.
Only 2 weeks.
An amazing job, and you know what he's done such a great job as? Dealing with Eugen, man. Dealing with that Farza, because the Farza is really what's been stopping those dives. It's something that hasn't let the Valley come in. And with a dive composition like that, you need to be able to do that. So as long as Chicken can continue to do that and harass Eugen.
Hey, Hostile Native. How you doing, man?
Well,
Welcome.
It's not just that, too, but I mean, one of the strengths of Yuzong is to be able to
Who's winning?
The
Valley.
Why he fell off is because he's not able to do enough before getting bursted down. But when you have a team like the Valley, who has just, you've been seeing how quickly they can close ranks, it doesn't matter how far Chicken is going in with that Black Dragon.
I lied, I didn't need a sneeze. Thanks, bro. Followed. Appreciate you.
There, right behind him.
Another pause.
As is customary.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go.
You love the Halloween setup? Yeah, it was pretty nice.
The problem solved. It's actually just like last game, you know, but don't worry. We're going to get this issue solved real quickly. But at the same time, I mean, you're definitely put a nail on the coffin there. Exactly right with Yuzong. Yuzong is a character that kind of falls off, skills off towards the late game. But if you're able to find the right time to
Yo, Hoon is tired.
Backline, right? Find the right
Look at Hoon, he's sleepy.
Team fight. It's an absolute beast. And we've seen Chicken do exactly just that.
Most definitely. And as we try to get through these tech issues, it gives us a little bit more time to do what we love, and that is talking. Now, the Simpsons, for example, though, how do they deal with Chicken, right? Do they bait him? Do they kind of do what they did to Hoon that one game a bit? Do they wait for him and set up the ambush? Because once again, I think the only way the Simpsons beat the Valley isn't just raw skill, but the way that they approach
He doesn't have enough rest. Yeah, maybe he couldn't sleep.
Interesting there because you're not
Zane always
only
pausing the
gonna be
game.
Dealing with fried chicken soon. You're going to be dealing with basic on this Beatrix, and we know she took some nerfs recently. Then got they I guess changed their mind and brought some buffs back to her. And while her early game can be a little lackadaisical, as
hey Raganamus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Moving into that late game.
Hope you're doing good.
Still packs up pretty big punch.
As much of credit as I want to give to Simpsons, you're absolutely right. I mean, Valley in such a good position right now. Just now with the lore coming in, despite Fallen just finding the retreat time after time.
Wow.
Like, it doesn't matter whether you get the lore.
What does NNACF mean?
Off that huge objective,
I
right?
don't
when
know.
The lore comes in,
Where'd you see that?
Ujong comes in into Ujin, and when he's calling, hey guys,
Where'd you see this?
onto the Farsa, the Grok, right? Shark just come in, flicker ulti, wall charge. It's GGWPs.
That retreat game not as easy anymore when you're not on the Balmond. So maybe something Zane's gonna have to kind of start brushing up on when it comes.
I wonder in the Caster desk why Dave is sitting so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. NACT, North American Challenger Tournament. NACT stands for North America Challenger Tournament.
Even when they're behind to a point where they can't push.
Hey Arnav, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to Arnav. Another Mobile Legends streamer. Hey, Poncho.
This trophy once
Come
again.
Here. Come here.
Definitely looks great, and I can't
Beautiful.
wait to the end of the night.
Come
we get to see one of these two teams pick that heavy trophy. I'm just joking. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm sure. I'm sure 3, 4, 5 of them can handle it.
I don't plan on losing in Vegas, Mobazane.
Definitely.
He's lost once already.
We can see still. I mean, we're 5 games in.
Oh, so beautiful boy.
Hours now, and everyone.
You're in class right now. Hope you have a good class, man.
Tired back there, but I still think they got a couple more games in them.
Who's that baby?
That trophy is 45
Who's that baby?
heavy. It's absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. As we see on the
Who
screen
the
right
baby?
now, it is gonna be the stats.
Who
for
the
entire
babies?
NACT for Fallen and Mobazane in the jungle
Who's
comparison.
the babies?
What's your thoughts, Private?
Well, I mean, it's been the story throughout all of this, except when it comes to Zane, his damage still does outweigh the Fallen there. So, and that's the interesting thing because as a whole, you know that the Simpsons have had a decent amount of damage to kind of outweigh what they have been putting out. Here, what's amazing?
Zane got connectivity issues, yeah. Who do you think will win, Mobazane or H2O?
No. You know what that is? The reality that is Zane's games are quicker. So his average gold can't get to 14.
I don't know if I can answer that because it's a team game.
That situation right there, because I don't think there's.
I don't know if I can answer that. It's a team game.
I mean, out across the world, yes, but right now in NA, Zane is one of the fastest farmers around here. Gold rate is to a prime.
Mobazane has more flexibility.
What's interesting about that really is that we saw Basic
again,
falling behind, and so far in
just
all
the two of them.
Player versus player statistics, we've seen a lot of back and forth. Zane definitely holds on.
H2O isn't as good in utility. It's true.
Better stats than
If we're just talking about like hero pools, then I would say Mobazane. If we're talking about like head-to-head in the jungle, you know, it's every game is different. But Zane, the way that Zane will path through the jungle. It's definitely world class the way that he moves through the jungle, focuses on his farm.
You see Harville out there already. They're not.
But yeah,
slowing
still
down.
team game.
On this pressure, they need to have a plan here.
I think the only place that 1v1 really counts is EXP laner. So I think that's really the only place that a 1v1 can come into play. Because everything else involves the team. Most of the time it's EXP lane versus EXP lane, you know? For most of the game. Oh, damn.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Arvel in a bad spot here.
Yeah, he is going to go ahead and be able to get out of the way. But what I want to talk about here is Eugen. 0-2 right now. He has...
Maybe gold? No, not gold. Not gold.
Here. We are going to go ahead and start.
If you have a look at the heat maps, especially in the MPL PH, the heat map, the mages always visit the gold lane. The tanks always visit the gold lane. EXP laner is the only one that's really alone.
For that fight there.
Yeah, and I mean, the Simpsons, they don't have eyes on Zane right now.
And even then, the jungle still visits the EXP lane. Who won? It's 3-1. Well, if it's someone like Blacklist Gold, definitely doesn't count. It doesn't count. Gold lane is always visited by someone.
Little fight coming up here, and Arville gets taken out.
Hoon dead.
Basic there. Hoon does get taken out as well. Mage there does basic.
You zoned for like an hour. GG's.
We have ourselves a fight.
The Valley win.
Oh. Wow, Eugen gets taken out as well. It is a 2-for-1 trade for the side of the Valley right now.
Oh, Zane left alone. Oh,
so he's going to be able to get that extra life. Promise trying to get away there as Coldwell trying to put on the damage. You can see down at the bottom. Oh, Coldwell taken out with that endless shard as well. Fallen not in a good position here between a hard place and the rest of the Valley here.
True, gold lane almost a visit compared to other lanes. Yeah.
Go ahead and
definitely got the most visits.
I gotta say, the Simpsons are trying right now, giving everything.
Close game.
This is a match point. Let me reiterate,
this match is like a chess match right now. One mistake can change the whole game.
Have the lore down to about 1/3 health here right now.
Can Zane actually get a retry off?
Trying to linger around, be a nuisance here. He wants this lore. Can he get his retry game up there right now? He doesn't get the lore, and Hoon takes him down, and so he pays for it in blood.
Oh my God.
Gonna go ahead and disengage here. We do have
Zane hit a fucking retry, bro.
But are the Simpsons in a position?
This guy retry gods. Retry gods, man. Zane retry button disabled.
I mean, this could buy enough time. This could buy enough time for Cold World to get.
We gotta take into account that Fallen has jungle emblem. Zane doesn't have jungle emblem.
To a standstill, and yes, the Valley is a little bit up in gold right now, but I wouldn't say the Simpsons are too out yet.
Yeah, but right now, the Fallen, the Thief, you can see
Basic must have taught him how to be a retry god. Zane too used to his Balmont ulti retry? Yeah.
I mean, and what more could you ask for here at the live grand finals? This is for it all, and you can see Fallen is leaving it all out here.
I got a feeling that name's gonna go down in history.
Does jungle emblem still affect retry?
I cast over Fallen. He is.
I don't know. Does it not?
The Thief. OSP,
did they take that out in a recent patch?
Because this man is proving himself tonight, making some statements in the Lord Pit.
I thought it still did.
Showing Zane that he's not
I could be wrong.
One who can hit that retry button fast.
I've not paid attention to the recent patch. Recent patches.
Them a little bit of breathing room.
Does anybody know if jungle emblem still affects retry?
Doing an amazing job of it here.
I'd love to know. It does? Okay, it does.
Ooh, we're coming in, fried chicken.
Yeah, because I don't remember hearing anything about it.
Blazing duet comes out. Promise gets taken.
It does. It doesn't.
Is out. This might be a bad way for them.
We got two answers here. It does. 2 to 1.
Ultra comes out. This is not the fight you want for the Simpsons. Arville gets taken out.
It doesn't.
Right now. The rest of the Valley in chase.
No, it doesn't since last patch. Okay.
His wings as fast as he can to try to get out of here. Fallen is alone at mid.
Let's see if I can read any patch notes.
Look at him flying around. Twinkle Toes.
It doesn't anymore. You want 50-cent chicken nuggets? They say it doesn't, so Fallen just good. True.
Oh, you see the damage coming out. A bad way between two towers right now. Mobazane putting on the chase. Oh, he turns around on him right now. Fallen is just out all over this place. Juking out.
He's walking in the rest, though.
He's still on the chase, though. Oh, my God. Oh, he does. This is not what he comes in on the Mobazane. And the sharks come out. He's still able to dodge it, but gets picked off. There's only so much you can do against 4 members of the Valley.
But that once again buys enough time. Fallen time after time has been buying time for his team here. Continuing, and we're just seeing it right now. We're seeing it in Game 6. The Simpsons doing everything they can, pulling out every single play in the book, every move they have, because they want to put on a great show, and that is what we love about them. That is why I've appreciated the Simpsons so much. Even against all odds, they're doing great.
Yeah, Fallen definitely hoisting up this team onto his shoulders, onto his shaky legs, trying to create that space for them. Right now we are at the turtle. We see the players do like, come on here, Cold World takes the damage. It does not enough. The Valley kind of in a position here. Ooh, look at Arville, does get taken down a little bit. The Lord has been reset. However, we don't have the rest of the team here for it. They're not going to be, oh, Mobazane able to pick up that Lord. Eugen able to take down Mobazane here, so he pays for that Lord with his life, and you have to wonder if this is even advantageous for them.
Was it last patch? You sure it was last patch? Retro was affected by Beast Hunter Emblem, gave 205 more damage, but I think it doesn't anymore. But it doesn't say it in the recent patch.
Make his way towards this Lord to get a little bit of chip damage on it. The Valley taking things very
What patch was it?
Hell and Shark also making their way down. Now, I don't know if the Valley can finish this here, and I love
Demon Slayer.
Still between these teams right now. Simpsons don't.
Damage dealt to the Lord, Turtle, and Turret is increased by 20%, while damage received from Lord and Turtle is reduced by 20%.
See them coming to latching on. Arvo's gonna go ahead and use that flicker. Down comes the feathered airstrike.
Wild Power. Retribution slow effect is increased by 20%. Slaying an enemy hero affected by Retribution grants 50 gold, blah, 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 blah.
Down Arville right now, so they do punish that as well. Promise coming in. Takes down basic.
You read it through Elgin? Okay, it must be true then.
Oh my God, at the
if Elgin's writing it, it's true.
Are they going to be able to stop it? Can they stop it? Oh my
GG's.
God, the Valley are going to M4.
This is it.
GG's.
The Valley take the series 4-1. The Simpsons had a valiant effort, and what a great
backdoor
game that was, Private. Look at them. They're ready. They're talking.
The Lord backdoor. The Winions.
The Valley's done it.
Yeah, unfortunately here up at the top, 2 teams come in and only 1 can come out. The Simpsons, we already know, have been a mainstay in North America, so we wish them well on their continued journey. But tonight, the heroes, the team that will be
try,
raising
Simpsons.
that
Play
banner
Phasmophobia.
of North America in Jakarta, Indonesia.
Play Phasmophobia.
Once again, Mobazane, Fly Chicken, Shark, and now Basic and Hoon. But once again, those 3 members have redeemed themselves. They've recaptured the throne, and they have not had an easy year. It has not been all sunshine, right? They've taken some losses, but they have made it here when it counts, and they have recaptured the throne of America. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sending them off to represent NA, and I personally wouldn't have any other team myself.
Yeah, I mean, what better can you say about North America right now? My only real question is, are they ready in Indonesia for the Valley?
I don't think they are. We'll see. But, I mean, look at this. I love, from beginning to end, from when we got here last Thursday, we've seen these teams.
You think the Valley's not serious when playing?
Close. Just be friends.
They were a little bit relaxed, I think. A little bit relaxed.
Both teams were ready to help each other out.
Yeah, I mean, especially up here at the top of North America, most of these teams, the players do know each other, and there's a lot of respect there. No matter what, like we said before, we've been saying over again, North America wins tonight. And no matter what, you want to have the best of the best going up to represent you.
NA is not an MPLI, no.
Getting here.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an amazing night for sure, and they've just been, both teams, such an amazing show. I mean, an amazing venue. The fans have gone crazy from beginning to
well
end.
played.
It has not stopped at all. The hype, the excitement. I mean, NA tonight, this has been such an event for us, right?
Yeah, it has. I mean, we've had so much going on here,
good
especially the inaugural, the emotions going through this studio right now.
Should I play now or wait for them to lift the trophy up?
See that is what it is all for. The trophy there.
The Valley will be in Jakarta, yes, they will.
North America representing there. Look at
the Valley is in Jakarta.
We're going to go ahead and take a look at these stats, though, for that final match.
Now,
Shark with MVP,
Valley,
nice.
Though, someone different finally, and I think it's a well-earned one.
Play now, we knew the Valley was going to win.
With the MVP
All right,
tonight.
let's play now.
Zane, we know.
M4 is in Jakarta, in Indonesia.
Shark, man, just the untold hero of the team, man, continues to make those plays happen for the rest of his squad. And I think in the end, though, you got to give it to the whole team, and this is why the Valley won tonight.
Good game, good game. Ruby Collector skin? Is this actually happening? So excited to see Basic back at internationals. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Is this actually happening? Ruby collector skin?
Too many thoughts on my mind. I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time. Then I just been living online. My city don't show me no love, and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these rappers combined. I'm going again. I've been going in. I'm fed up with so many things. I gotta just let it all out. I'm talking about the shit they've been talking about. Telling me I should do this, telling me I should do that. Telling me things about rap. Talking the truth and that stab in my back. They will knock me off track. No. Too many things have been building, been hard to deal with. I just been drinking. Remember my moves in the past, I'm wondering what was I thinking. Lately I'm living in fear, wondering what if the end is so near. All of this shit going on, the shootings are strong. One shot to the head and I'm gone. I'm losing control, but I can't let it go, cause I'm trying to get more and I've been in the moment.
It's still on survey? Oh, okay.
I don't pick up the phone when my family call. I've been doing it wrong and I don't know what's happening. Trying to get what I just been imagining. Getting close and I just been examining all of the faces the game has been packaging. Keep it real, I've been doing what I feel. I've been out here trying to kill every beat. I know I will. Everything I'm working on, every night another song. They've been quiet all along. They gon' notice when I'm gone. I come from a town where most of the people are so close-minded. They go into school and they work in a job, but they don't even like it. I won't be put in a box. Nobody telling me what I should rock. Nobody telling me what I should drop.
Why is the it looks yuck.
In the morning they snoring. I'm pouring my soul into every story. I'm writing, producing, I mix it, I master. I'm building my craft and I'm not looking back. I've been going doing things I wanna do when I want to. Everybody wanna get away, but they not do. Everybody wanna copy you, but they not you. Everybody wanna be cool, but they not new. Whoa, look how I go. Gonna be a dentist, I still got the flow. Never gonna lose cause I'm still doing both. Never gonna lose cause I've been on the road. Come to your state and I'm killing the show. Know that I'm young and I still gotta grow. Know that I'm working the most. Know I'm never gonna choke and I'm looking back down on the people below. I've been keeping real. I've been doing what I feel. I've been out here trying to kill every beat. I know I will. Everything I'm working on. Every night another song. They've been quiet all along. They gon' notice when I'm
gone. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. There we go. I'm so excited for M4 because it's going to be intense, I think. Yeah, it will be very intense. What do you use for streaming ML? I'll show you. This is my setup. So this is my setup. Use my PC. So that's my phone. Then I've got HDMI converter for my phone, which goes to the HDMI capture card. Oh, why is my phone not connecting? What's happening? There it is. You snipe me and I will ban you from the channel. I'm telling you right now, Ito. You snipe me and I swear to God I'm gonna ban you. And every giveaway that you ever win will be given to someone else. Ito, I'm telling you right now. I'm scared? Oh, I'm scared that you snipe me and cheat? Okay. Use Elgato? No, I don't use Elgato. I'm scared that you cheat? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go, snipe me. Snipe me. I'll delete you from the channel. Snipe me, fool. Now I used to snipe me. When he gave up. On my way to Oz to snipe you? Bro, wish to play with you? Unfortunately, the whole server thing's an issue. Asia's so intense when it comes to ML. It is. It is.
The enemy.
I'm gonna change the music.
Horology is my craft. Diggy is my name.
Diggy Band. Diggy Band. I gotta play Atlas. I gotta play Atlas.
To live.
Maybe.
I didn't
We'll
trick
see.
the dreamer.
The enemy is banning.
Mind job, one punch KO, tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch
The fire of battle never extinguishes.
Hi Asmo, how you doing? Oh, they banned Atlas as well. Why ban Diggy and then ban Atlas? His threats are empty if he gets Atlas. Go, test it. We'll see. Test me. Ah, Terizla. What should I play?
I do what I want.
Sicilian Terizla. He's holding chat hostage. Martis and Leomore so OP they are. Doing well, playing RP today. Enjoy.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Warp success. Leslie's all set.
I guess I'll play jungle. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I've been timed out 62 times. He won't hesitate to do it. Let me time you out again.
The enemy is picking.
I'll time you out again. There we go. I'll time Ito out as well. What's my highest rank? Like Mythic 2 or some shit.
Blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
Saber, Mr. Thar, Sicilian, Mia, and Terizla.
Project Storm activated.
Please pick a hero.
What do you want, Poncho? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? Alright, let me put my phone cooler on. Alright. Okay. Who am I versing in jungle? Saber for sure, yeah. Their roamer is Mistatar.
If a hero is all that you need.
Nawa. Just for the memes, bro. For the memes. How dare you? Don't test me, boy.
Simple but effective.
That's gonna tickle.
Took my buff.
Leave it to me. Incoming. Take this.
Oh my god. Terizla? Okay.
Feeling refreshed.
First ranked game, got stuck playing the role I suck at most. What role do you suck at? I suck at marksman and jungle apparently. Yo, what is this disgusting hero, man? I'm level 3, he's level 5. Fuck off. Bro, Dyroth, help us!
That's gonna tickle.
Oh my god. Bro, they are aggressive. They are motherfucking aggressive.
Simple but effective. Need a helping hand? Eyes on the west. Incoming! Leave it to me!
Let's get the turtle. Attack the turtle. Let's
Don't
get
get
the
fooled by
turtle.
the fluff! Incoming!
Someone needs to watch that Sicilian.
Ally has slain the turtle.
Incoming! How often do you see a rare species like me? Incoming!
You have class about fridges and air conditioners? Wait, what? What is your class? Refrigerator school?
The world isn't like that. It's more than just black and white.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yo, Jose Pecco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Architecture? Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you're joining from. Damn. That was a mistake. Hello Bang, happy Halloween G-Dex, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Your Darth is doing Farmville? Yeah. He's letting the other people farm off him.
Our turret is under attack.
Simple but effective.
0-3 Dyrup. CGR Poe, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. My offlane's doing really well. First game stressful already? I'm from Australia. I'm half Filipino, half Maltese. From Australia. Ay, ay, ay. No, from Australia. Bro, we're getting fucked. I can't even get close to them, man. I can't even get close to them. Australia. Whew.
Feeling refreshed.
Even their Mia. Even their Mia zones me out. Give me my sword and you'll win? No. Maybe later. Fuck me. Absolutely fucking destroyed. Slash mod Nawa. Oh, it's Mims on Nawa. We got fucked up. We got fucked up. That was fast? Yeah, it was. That was a fast game. Very fast game. Stressful, fast game.
To me, fun is all that matters.
I didn't kill him. I hunted.
My magic flows as freely as the wind.
Life teach me so many lessons, but I forgot them all. GG's. Try to remember.
A punch for a punch.
I would not play Atlas here. Why? Why? Harry Kuehl? Yo, Harry Kuehl. Bro, that global ranking though? Yeah, I used to be 150. But 140, sorry, but I lost a couple of games yesterday.
My friend.
The enemy is picking.
Was on a bit of a lose streak yesterday. Because I don't play Atlas. Makes sense. That makes total sense.
Welcome to the greatest magic show of all time.
I think my dog wants to go outside. Hold on. Go. You can come back in if you want. My highest win streak? Maybe 14, I think. Mark Viduka? Sheesh. Mark Viduka. Bro, it's raining hard. Time to pull a sickie? Sheesh, ito.
The enemy is picking.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Hey Rayon, happy streaming, thank you. Wise from Blacklist, got an 83 win streak. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Dragonborn is back.
Why not Atlas? Why would I pick Atlas when they have all their roamer open? Uranus roam. Three magic damage. Okay. They could have banned Diggy instead of Veil. They could have, but they didn't. And it didn't show. So, no Atlas for them. I don't know why S5 just didn't show their hero. But that's the joys of solo rank, I guess. Solo rank. Stupid plays. Play my modern queuing at the same time with you. Can't take the global ranking. GG's. I wouldn't even got to play him anyway. If my team don't show before the roam is picked, then I won't play Atlas.
The best spots are high to lead.
If you like weirdos.
Why don't I get good teams? Why don't I get good teams? Isn't glue bad right now? Not for me. I like playing glue. Oh, nice flame shot. Glue's one of my favorite heroes. Hello, I'm back again. Welcome back. How's breakfast?
Where are the rest of us? If you like weirdos.
What rank am I? Mythic 2. No, Mythic 4, sorry. Mythic 4. I'm dead. I'm dead. Love you too, bro. Which character do you think is least fun to play against, regardless of balance? For me, Martis is pretty... I don't like playing against him. Because I play a lot of CC tanks. And Martis can just dance his way out of my ulti. The marksman really needs help.
The best loss of my fleet.
Bro, what the heck is going on? Hey crocodiles, you're in class. Hope you're having a good class. Fucking Nana.
I'm really sorry.
We need to push more lanes.
Pull it together.
Even Glue to suit. I love Glue. Glue's my favorite, one of my favorite roamers, to be honest. A lot of people say he's not good anymore. It's just the way that you play. Black Dragon YouTube, thanks for the follow. How you going today? Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Welcome to my stream. I thought I got that Gushin there. I thought I got Gushin. It would have been worth it if I killed him. Facebook stream? No, only YouTube and Twitch at the moment. No Facebook yet. Takes 3 to kill. Glue. Very tanky hero. Shit, man. If I didn't get turned into a Melina, I could have killed him there. They are going for the Lord. What have I built so far? I got my Radiant, so I need this. No one defending the mid lane? No one defend the mid lane. That's cool. That's cool. Blue's OP? Yeah. Bro, why are they attacking you while on ulti? I don't know. Blue's really good against Melissa, especially with Vengeance and Blade Armor. That's true. Good hero. Okay, okay, okay. Defend the lane. Mia.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Mia dead.
An ally has been slain.
Where are the rest of us?
I do no damage to Aldous. I do no damage to Aldous. Except they have Vexana, and Faramis kill Glue. Join Gosu? Hey yo. I wish. I do no damage to Aldous. What did he build? Not Radiant and Athena shields. That's why. That's why I do no damage. I'll just get Genius Wand. Maybe we could do a little something with Genius Wand here.
If you like weirdo,
break through some of their magic defense that they have. Mia is gonna be targeted.
there's plenty of us.
Okay. Did you already do the giveaway? Not yet. I do it at the end of my stream. End of my stream, I do the giveaways.
Dirty hands make light work.
Yo, Avaxes. Thanks so much for the follow. How you going today? Welcome to the stream. Squishing gave 0 fucks about Melissa. It's true. I can't believe they keep killing their teammates.
Where are the rest of us? Best spot to hide and leave.
Hiya. Fuck. Fuck. This Twitch is so weird. I saw a girl in a bikini playing Valorant. Should I wear a bikini?
she coming off the clock like this. I used to run the park with the neighbors.
Onward!
Come back after dark with the neighbors. Now they sing along all my songs. Foot outside the window and we're paving.
It's not
Zilong, just finish the game. Oh my god, Zilong, finish the game. Just attack the tower. Oh. Hey Sylphie, how you doing? Did you guys win? Let's go. Bacon Destroys, thanks for the follow 3 minutes ago as well. How you going? GG's. Sheesh, man. It's a game and a half. $15,621. I missed the raid? Oh, hey, Kookmon. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm sorry I missed the raid. Shout out to Kookie. Hope you're doing well. Is Zilong under the influence? Ellie, you just finished university. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. I did 23% damage that game. More than the marksman and the mage. Sheesh. I took nearly 50% of the damage in my team. Yeah, shout out to Kookmon. Hope you had an awesome stream. Hope you have a good night as well. Oh my goodness. Ellie is purple. You're purple. Right? Yeah? Pretty sure. Aren't you purple? Damn, busted. See, I remember everything. I remember everything. How was uni? What do I give away? Heroes instead of skins? Well, it's up to you. If you want, if I'm giving away an elite skin, you can choose a hero. It's really up to you.
I didn't kill it. No. The enemy is banned.
Hello, my friend.
So exhausting? Well, you can have a rest now.
My magic flows as freely as the wind. Different time zones. Hope you sleep real well.
We didn't have a jungler.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Try Terizla? Bro, my Terizla win rate's shocking. Where is he? 6 matches, 16%. Not a hero for me. Not a hero for me.
More than a weapon.
The enemy is
You're all unforgivable.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness. Pick a hero.
Dragonborn is back.
Is the same fucking Zilong, man? Did they play already? They did.
I've been circling in the mud. What you never heard of is probably what's killing you. I was dying to hit you up. Fuck that, I skip past it like my classes. That don't matter to me. If I hadn't, I don't know where I would have been
The enemy is picking.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
Yeah, watch it on YouTube. Atlas gameplay. I can't choose Atlas. Not yet. Oh, they got Vexana. Nice.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
I'm fucked here. What's my glue win rate? Glue win rate. It's like 54, something like that. Target Mia. I'm gonna get destroyed this game. Vexana counters me.
The enemy is picking.
Vexana counters me a lot. How does she counter me? The skill that does damage to the the more minions and the more people in her one of her skills, it does more damage. So when I ulti and she uses that skill, it basically blows me up. Just attach onto her and get Athena. Yeah. Still hurts though. It's her passive, not just skill. Her passive and skill. There you go. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I'm gonna stay away from Vexana. Get 1-1 fed.
If you like weirdos.
Your team destroyed a
Nice 1-1. That was a quick tower. Hey Alex, how you doing? Yo, baby Blaze, what's happening, man? How's your night?
The best spot to hide and lead.
Good, I got a late start for school tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy the rest. Oh, 1-1 dead. It's okay. Damn, nearly killed Mia there. Haven't been here a while, that's okay. Hope everything's going for you, well for you. What device you playing? iPhone 11 or 10, one of those. I don't know, 11 or 10. I'm not really sure. Good morning, Zero. How you doing?
My days have gotten shorter, picked up on paranoia.
If you like weirdos.
1-1's doing pretty good. So is Saber. Let's go kill. Oh no! 1-1, run! Run, 1-1. Oh shit, don't run. Okay. Sheesh! Run, Glue! You're too young to die! Hiya! Sheesh, 1-1. Damn! Damn, 1-1s. Their Mia's really getting fried.
Where are the rest of us? better or for worse.
Mia's feeding, yeah, but we focused Mia start of the game. Mia died within a minute of the game. Before the first wave was even gone, she was dead.
The best spot to hide a leaf.
Take it all from inside. If it falls lost, then how could I?
Nice. Nice. I stole that kill off 1-1. Rate my build. What's 1-1's build? Oh, look at 1-1's build. Twilight armor. Cursed helmet. What is 1-1's build? What the fuck? Corrosion Scythe, Demon Hunter. That's fucking crazy. Never seen a 1-1 build that before. GG's. Carrying with that build? Yeah, pretty funny build, right? You want to see how much damage she dealt? Here, we'll see. Sorry. 38% damage. 38%. Damn. Damn. That's a lot of damage. What's the build? Corrosion Scythe, Demon Hunter Sword, Cursed Helmet, Twilight Armor, and Rose Gold Meteor. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Never ever seen that before. She did 86,000 damage. I did more damage than their Gushin. But to be fair, their team wasn't in any position to do any damage. Is he onto something? I don't know, is he? It's only effective if you are fed already, yeah. So like I started that game off saying that I'm gonna feed the 1-1. Because I wanted to stay away from Vexana.
Are you hearing this? Since 17, the kids are wasting all my time. No mama ahead of me. Out my door.
I want to play Fovus. Be right back, Idol. I'm asleep for a while. Okay, man. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. I want to play Fovus. Fovus. Wisebot. The giveaways on YouTube. Stop lying to people. I need to go toilet. We'll get into a game, then I'll go toilet. Hey, Poncho. Hey, Poncho. No giveaways on YouTube. Don't listen to Wisebot. He's lying.
Please ban.
Yes. You're cute. You're cute, you're cute, you're cute.
I didn't cure the pain.
You're
The
cute.
enemy is banning.
No pills just to check, yeah. My wrist, my sleep cover me like a vessel.
Oh, we have 2 tank mains. 3 tank mains, including me.
Punch for a punch.
To me, fun is all that matters.
Oh, it's cold. It's so cold.
What's your command?
My friend.
The enemy.
Why don't you ban Wisebot? I should, huh? No, it's useful sometimes.
Your team is picking.
Need some stitches?
Valier.
I am the immortal phoenix.
Fovus into a Valier. Not that good. Useful when? No, you just hate Wisebot. You just hate Wisebot.
Please pick a hero.
No criminal goes unpunished.
Where Kyo? Oh, I don't know where Kyo is. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Let my bullets be
Love the
nails in
smell
your
of
coffin.
gunpowder in the
Your
morning.
team is picking.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
It's cold. Oh, they didn't choose Esmeralda, huh? No Esmeralda?
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
Exborg. Okay. Okay.
Sinatra.
Okay.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. You watch me, a master.
Among Us planes. Among Us planes.
I went from park benches at night to first class flights. That's what you call taking shit to new heights. Put the 750 in reverse like
I'm kinda amazed no one banned Marsha. Yeah, the bug with the HP. Yeah, we don't really see her much here.
I keep it real all the time, like my crew. When I rhyme, just to kill it in its prime with that predator state of mind. I'm set to detonate. Stack my bread and watch the paper escalate. Don't test my fate. Logic finna blow like Mary Kate. I play my role like Shakespeare.
Do you get demonetized for vaping on stream? Not from what I've heard. You look like Giga. I've heard that a lot. Gigak or whatever his name is. I hear that a lot. He looks like me. He looks like me. I don't even know who he is.
Repeat the formula until I get it right like Edison. Now step into my mind as I calculate lyrics like Einstein. The way he manipulated numbers, I manipulate the rhymes like E equals MC squared. Nah, E equals E to MC squared. Watch me shine in the darkness like a flare. All except one become it. Section door 120 in the Corvette. Watch your boy blow up in front of your eyes. War vet, your fans notified. Now they want more of it. Everybody want my outfit, ain't in the stores yet. Walk in the room and now they staring at a product like what up? What's the next move? Shall I improve on some shit I never gave a fuck about before? Let relationships enough cause all I do is flow. See, I'm a selfish motherfucker, I already know. Don't try to tell me what I'm not, bitch, I'm conquering the globe. I sacrifice my whole childhood just to explode. I want this shit more than what's under me, look who this roll. Meanwhile, daddy's little girl asking for more money. But little did he know the bread was for blow money. What's in stone money, sold out shows and hoes for me, I get fame. It's the only reason I was made to follow my dreams and manipulate.
Granger's here.
Genius, spitting the meanest. I done seen this as a child. 10,000 people in the crowd, repping the rap pack, watch them all go whoa. It's like some MCs like Vader, motherfucker. Rap pack, you already know what it is. Yeah, visionary music group, V's up all day. Yeah.
Rack City, bitch. 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 10, 20s and the 50s, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch.
How much views do you need to do this for a living? I'm not too sure. It all counts on like ads and all that. There's a lot that goes into it. Oh, why they not go for the why did they not go for the turtle? Saber kills Granger early game. Can you stop this?
The world is unworthy of you. Fear is always within you.
Just like that, it's 3-0. Because my team is greedy. Did it.
My power
oh.
all will.
Give me some of that gold first before I go home. Phobos badly needs some new skin. His win rate is high right now. Yeah, he is. Saber bad at rotating. It's okay. Saber's too focused on that gold lane. Granger will pop his head up here soon. I have my ulti. There he is.
Do you hear the darkness speak?
Oh, that's Franco.
With tongue? Desolates you.
What is this saber? My God. I lost something? What you gonna ask? My saber needs to learn how to rotate.
Now I see through everything.
I have my ulti up.
Desolates you.
Initiate retreat.
Saber, where's Saber? We had a good jungler that wanted to jungle. Who am I hoping to win M4? Onyx ID. Onyx ID, I want them to win. Onyx ID OP because of Kyrie? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why they're OP. But they're definitely a good team. But Kyrie is a big part of their team for sure. How is my Saber losing, man? What is he on? 0 and 4. 0-4, man. This guy's so bad.
I see the
Damn. Okay. Saber feed. Try Xborg jungle? Man, to be honest, I haven't really played Xborg that much. I haven't really played Xborg. Yo, who is that hero? Is that Valir? It is Valir. These new skins, man, they all look the same. The Saint Seiya skins. All looking the same to me. Fuck, man. was that damage? Granger, Valier. Oh well, 1 for 4. 1 for 4 is pretty decent. Lord open. Melissa pushing. Damn, Melissa 11-3. She's doing good. They got Lord yet? Yeah, they did. Whenever I pick Gush and jungle, I always dominate early game, but my team is throwing. Hopefully you can get some wins. I think they got away. They got away, yeah? Just got away. They're probably coming to gank me now. Yep. They sure were coming to gank me. GG's. Granger jungle, new meta? Really? I'm sure Zane's gonna be happy about that. Zane will be really happy about Granger jungle.
To me, fun is all that matters.
Thanks, Arnav. Appreciate you.
Hello, my friend.
I'm bound by nothing. Please
To live is to trick the reaper.
Karaji is my enemy. Diggy is my name.
They're gonna ban Atlas. Don't ban Atlas. Don't ban him. You don't want to. Leave him open. Please. Oh, let's go. They banned Melissa instead, though. Can I try Masha? Masha. I played her 0 times. I'd probably have to play her in Classic first. Popo Sicilian.
Only love and night
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
Fredrin and Masha are the only tanks I don't have unlocked. I got everyone else unlocked, but Fredrin and Masha. Yo, to be honest, I don't remember playing this guy, Uranus. Apparently I have. I don't remember it.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
I want to play him more in the off lane. Natan jungle. Is that still a thing?
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
The enemy is picking.
Uranus is good if you can get 2 main items ASAP before your enemy gets core items. That's true. He's very hard to kill if he's got the farm over you. Aldous jungle maybe? No, Jawhead is their tank. Aldous off lane. Natan jungle. Yeah, Natan jungle. Assassin emblem. Interesting. Anyone versed Natan recently in jungle? Or played him in jungle? How does it do? Finally, I get to play Atlas. Let's go.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Nana's lagging. That's not good.
Resting at the bottom of the sea are cold bodies of greed.
Initiate retreat.
No! What? What? He threw me. Bro, he could have definitely killed me if he threw me straight up in the air. He could have definitely killed me, man.
Sorry.
Gotta go help that Mia.
The ocean is not just us down home. It is who we are.
You need to predict? Predict what? What do I need to predict?
I can't see through the ocean, nor your desire.
Oh no! Damn it, man! I thought it was close enough. Ah, that's my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Crazy damage, Leo? Yeah, Leomore is recently buffed. So he got a lot of damage.
Regret fills the faces of resting at the bottom of the sea are cold bodies of the sea. Tides rise, tides fall. This is the way.
How to kill me, boss. Back.
Oh, they got the Lord! Damn. You don't like to play against Martis or Leomord? I don't like to play against Martis. One of my most hated heroes to play against at the moment. Let's go help that top lane again.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Purify.
Feel the surge of the oceans. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Did it. Mia no damage? Mia will have damage soon.
Regret fills the faces of all drowning men. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Dyroth is living his Dyroth playing his own game right now. Dyroth literally playing his own game. Sheesh, Maniac. Savage. Savage. Savage! Sheesh. Leomord, man. The fuck? I do what I want, Zyra. Hello, Wandering Souls. How you doing? That was a nice cabbage. Cabbage. Oh, I should need to charge my phone. Alright, there we go. Perfect set, thank you.
The ocean is not just our
Damn. GG's. They focused on the kills, the other team, instead of trying to finish. I mean, trying to defend their base. GG's. Silver. Shh. GG's. GG. Classic mistake. Trying to pad your kill stats before the game ends. Ow. I only have 204 points. Hopefully you can get some wins again. 5 lose streak. GG's. Fuck this game. Sensei. Sensei, what heroes have you been playing? Social distancing. I think that Sicilian was from last game.
Is my craft. The enemy Dicky is my name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Sicilian was from last game. They'll ban Atlas here. They have to. If there's anyone from that last game, they'll ban Atlas. Especially if Diggy's banned, right?
I didn't cure it.
No?
I harnessed it.
No?
To me, fun is all that matters.
They're gonna leave him open? No matter what I play, I just playing like fucking shit. Play some classic.
Punch for a punch.
Play some classic and try to get your groove back.
The enemy is banned.
To live. Hello.
They didn't ban Atlas? Okay.
It is who we are.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Trash players lost 3 days. Play some classic. Take a break.
My domain.
Play Clint / Estes. Good heroes. Kadita and Melissa. 2 good heroes against Atlas. 2 pretty good heroes. Why is Estes always banned? He's just really good hero. He's just a really good hero. I might end my stream after this game. We'll do the giveaway because I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty hungry. Your win rate for Estes is 80%. There you go. It's a very good hero to use. I like using Estes. Minotaur, Saber, Melissa, and a Kadita. Interesting. Interesting. Estes is bad? No, I don't know about that. Estes is pretty good. Estes is a pretty good hero. If you know how to play him, it's a very good hero. If anyone picks Boxia, I'm done. Yeah, Boxia counter for Estes. Giveaway coming soon. It is.
Even the strongest of currents fail to claim me.
Damn, they got a pretty good disengage team. Bane, Saber, Minotaur, Melissa, Kadita. I can flicker past Bane's ulti. Melissa can stop me. Kadita can stop me, but we can do well. We can do well. That's a magic damage Karina. Karina, I feel like Karina's gonna get chopped up here.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Why Karina going for that buff for? Why is she not going for the blue buff? I hate seeing that.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Are we talking about losing control?
Regret fills the faces of all drowning men. Time to change my northern veil. Tides rise, tides fall. This is the way. Feel the surge of the oceans. The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I need. Minotaur's throwing the game apparently.
Resting at the bottom of the sea are cold bodies of the greedy. Feel the surge of the oceans. Fills the faces of all drowning men. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. The ocean is not just our home. We are. Ask the sea for mercy. I can't see through the ocean, nor your desire.
Mina will be meta soon. Will he? They get the turtle? They did.
Resting at the bottom of the sea.
No, the turtle wasn't even open. What am I talking about?
Ask the sea for mercy.
Bye, Saber. Mino is getting a revamp, right? And his rage will be easier to use. Zelmi, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. Rage will be there, won't be depleted. More, not revamp, more like buff. Okay.
Feel the surge of the ocean.
That's pretty cool.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Yeah, I just wanna go back home. Can't do this anymore. I can't get through to you, so what the fuck am I fighting for? What all those rumors do? Or were you trying to get a rise out of me? Or I don't want.
How do you boss back?
Tides rise, tides.
Minotaur's building damage. And they got the turtle. Okay. Hi. Karina 0 and 2. If they have to thank you, quick chat, they should have your welcome one too. It's only polite. It's true. That is true. Karina 0 and 2.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
I had no team there, so no point in ulting. I was gonna ulti, I thought about it, but there was no point. Hey, Howie, welcome back. Moskov should build Wind of Nature ASAP. Hopefully he does. It doesn't look like he is.
Feel the surge of the oceans. I can't see through the ocean, nor your desire. Ask the sea for mercy. Regret.
Ay.
Time to change my northern veil.
Fuck Karina. What the fuck, Karina?
I can't see through the ocean, nor your desire.
Bro, your subs are growing? Yeah, they are. Karina's so bad. Ay, Karina. Zelme, did I say thank you for the follow? I hope I did. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to everyone that's subscribing on the YouTube also.
Regret fills the faces of all drowning men. Resting at the bottom of the sea are cold bodies of the
Damn, that Melissa. Oh, that Melissa, man. Karina should do a tank build? She should. I was saying that at the start of the game. It's going magic damage against a really heavy, a heavy team there with damage wise. I know your damage spells in cooldown because you're useless.
Time to change my northern veil. Feel the surge of the oceans.
What's the point in us if I never know? If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are. I can't see through the ocean, nor your desire. Feel the surge of the ocean.
But it doesn't mean I lost myself. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time was a king without his crown.
Regret fills the faces of all drowning men.
General's dressing as YSS? Is he? I just keep Moskov alive.
The ocean is not just our home. It is who we are.
Request backup. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Pro, hey Sujal, man prioritizing cabbage instead of towers. It's alright, we'll win this.
Time to change.
We'll win this.
Late nights that I'm turning up. Hate life that I'll learn love. Down and out now, way above. I always knew I had it.
Resting at the bottom of the sea.
Or Nana can face the whole enemy team by herself. Nana? The fuck? Ah, I love it.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't
Bro, is there any Christmas rewards by your side? Not too sure. Matt Gray 1, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you're joining from. Man, my team was just Muskov fronted Melissa. Nana walked in front of the whole enemy team. Weird. Weird strats. Weird strategies. No, Poncho, hold on. My last game. Last game, last game. Moskov! Oh my god! Nice, Nana. Damn, that Kadita still bursted me down.
Tides rise, tides fall. I can't see through the ocean or your desire.
Toast on my arms ain't up enough. Hopeless, take it off on this side. How could I fuck it up? Hopeless, take it off on this side. How could I fuck it up?
We got this game. You didn't proc Immortal yet? Me? Yes, I did. I did proc Immortal. So I sold it. GG's. 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 MVP Atlas, thank you. Thank you. Lost to feeding Badang. Sheesh. Perfect 300 points to end the game. Let's go. Perfect note to end on. Should I? Yeah, end it now. We end now. Kind of hungry. We haven't lost. I lost one game. I lost one game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-1. Rotation is like discipline, but not for smart people. GG's. Jen looks like YSS, but I prefer your content over his. Appreciate you, Howie. Yo, I really appreciate that. Oh, bro, no. Accept it? No! I don't brawl. Alright, are we ending the stream now? Play one more? One more or end it? What's the time? 3:13. Yeah, giveaway now. Yeah, I got 500 matches, yeah. We'll play a whole damn lot. Alright. I'm gonna end my stream now. But to join the giveaway, head over to the YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe, and to join it. I'm gonna run a quick ad break here on Twitch, and then as soon as I come back from that, we'll do the giveaway. But yeah, to join, you just have to do those 3 simple things. Do these 3 simple things right now, and you'll be added to the giveaway. Alright, be right back.
Sugar, there's a
Okay. All right. Has anybody? Are we missing anyone? Are we missing anybody? Everyone join that wants to join? Oh. Am I in there? No, you're not. Kyo. Everyone joined. Forever at last.
Too many thoughts on my mind, I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time then. I just been living online, my city don't show me no love, and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these rappers.
Ace, you're in there. You're right there. Chill stream, appreciate you. Bumsy, yeah, you're there. 10:18 p.m. here in Canada. Yo, hope you had a good night. Hope you had a wonderful day and a good night. Me, please, not Howie. Got you. Everyone, I think that's it, right? Everyone joined. All right, 10 seconds till we run the giveaway. 10, 9. Oh, cake. Yeah, true. Forgot cake. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. This is for an elite skin. Never gonna lose cause I'm still doing both. Never gonna lose cause I've been on the road. Come to your state and I'm killing the show. Know that I'm young and I still gotta grow. Know that I'm working the most. Know I'm never gonna choke and I'm looking back down on the people below. I've been keeping real. I've been doing what I feel. You've won like 12 giveaways. Size won like 12 giveaways. He's won like 12 fucking giveaways, man. GG Sai on your elite skin. I'm basically Sai's sugar daddy. I'm just Sai's sugar daddy at this point. Literally. Alright everyone, come back tonight in a few hours. I'm gonna do a stream. If you didn't win today... If you didn't win today, hopefully you can win tonight. We're gonna give away an epic skin. Hopefully Sai doesn't win it. Thanks, Daddy. Spin again? Tonight I'll spin again. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night, wherever you're watching from. I do appreciate you all. You got school tomorrow? Have a good day at school, too special. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. And hopefully your crush tells you that they like you. Spin again? No, I will tonight. I'll spin again tonight. But thank you again, everyone. Good morning, good night, and sweet dreams wherever you're all joining from in the world. Stay safe. I'm waiting for Moonton to give top up diamond for CCG. I'm gonna buy some. I'll buy some diamonds. I'm gonna buy some tonight. So I forgot to buy them last night. But I'll buy them tonight, okay? So I can do some giveaways. But again, thank you all. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong.